Zach, stop. Zach, stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
Is there sound? Is there sound? Oh, thank God.
Zach, stop. Zach, stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
Zach.
Thank you for the host, everybody.
Zach, stop. Zach, stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
Zach.
Clean Plate Club, ayo.
Zach, stop. Zach, stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
Zach.
Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, there's a weird glitch with OBS.
Zach, stop. Zach, stop. You're
Where?
gonna get in trouble.
Zach.
If you restart too fast, I don't know exactly what's wrong, but long story short, OBS glitched out, which means I think OBS glitched out because Twitch has been super glitchy, and Twitch has been super glitchy because they made me change my password, which means I keep having to re-authenticate my account with everything, including OBS. I just had to re-authenticate my account with OBS again, which is super fucking annoying. Sorry for cursing, but I'm very frustrated about this whole situation. They made me reset my password, which has caused me nothing but issues with having to re-log into everything and authenticate everything. I've had to re-authenticate every bot that I use. I've had to re-authenticate everything. Reset cookies, it's not cookies. Like I said, it was OBS, so it doesn't matter about cookies. It has nothing to do with cookies. It has to do with the fact that I had to reset my password, and now everything is broken because of it. Whenever you reset your password, Twitch automatically disconnects every API that's connected to the account and unauthorizes every third-party application, which means that you have to reprocess every single API and authentication, redo every authorization code and token. It's very annoying. I hate it. But yeah, very annoying. Guys, thank you for the rehosts. I appreciate it. Sorry for the moment away, but we should be all good now. Other than my little cat over here, which apparently I need to reset as well because of the Twitch authentication thing. And I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do as well. I'm going to also... Here we go. Now let's reset the pet real quick. Should be all good now. All right, he's good. Can one of you do ! feed for the cat real quick? The other big thing that I need to do is, thank you for feeding Jeets. There he goes. He's eating a little sushi roll. The other big thing that I need to do is, what is it? What's the thing? What's the thing that I need to do? Does anyone remember? Well, the other thing is that I need to do, slide some. Let's go. Yeah, Deku needs some as well, for sure. Third time's the charm. Also, Chase, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I saw you and then my mic was muted and then money. I saw you hop in, so welcome in, Chase. Good to see ya. Thank you for hopping in. Fish, welcome in. Good to see ya. What was I trying to say, though? What was I trying to say? There was something I was trying to say. Oh, I'm going to sign out of my Twitch account on my Twitch over here, and I'm going to re-sign in because the chat keeps breaking. And so hopefully re-signing into my account will fix the chat box from breaking over and over again for me. Zach, I've been lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yes, okay. It is asking me to re-authenticate with my token. So I'm going to do that real quick, and then we should be all good. We should be chilling after this. All right. Also, can you guys spam chat for just a second with reload chat if streamer missing or something like that? And then feels birthday, Zach. And now it's asking me to log in again. I just logged in. Hello? Thank you. Bro, this stuff, Twitch is so buggy right now. Don't know me, thank you so much for the bit. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right. I think... I need to do something here. Hold on. All right. I'll ask Ryan more about the watch that he gave me later and how to set it up. But yeah, Phil's birthday, Zach. Hey yo. There we go. Join the Discord. Yes, don't know me. Thank you so that much for the 100 bits. Wait a second. Am I you? Are you? Are you who I think you are? Maybe not. Maybe not. Chad, let me tell you a little story. I have an uncle. Top Shelf Liquor with the Feels birthday, man. I have an uncle, right? His name's Adam. Adam watches my stream and is in my Discord and plays lots of games. However, I don't know what his username is. And he won't tell me. He wants me to figure it out for myself. And so there is someone in our community that is related to me, and I don't know who they are. Someone in here is living a second life. And I don't know which one of you it is. Which one of you is my uncle? Which one of you is my uncle? Okay, you caught me. I'm Uncle Adam. All right, Chris. All right, real quick, I'm going to go let my buddy in. I'll be right back, okay? It was fucking one of yours. Bob's my uncle? No. I've heard you say all those bad things you say. Yeah, both of my grandmas watch my stream. Both my grandmas follow my Twitter. And basically my whole family knows everything that I say and do on my stream. But they still love me, so it must not be too bad. What's up, Blosh? How's it going? Kitty.
There's a twin. Yeah.
I was about to say there's two of you.
It's mini-me. Sorry.
Emphasis on the mini.
Yeah. Guys, so how's it going, buddy?
Dad.
Aw.
Well, now you're my age, actually.
For like how many months?
Like 3 months.
Oh, okay.
You guys come
Fucking
out?
Michael Myers.
That's how I know how much older my brother is. My brother is 8 years older than me until his birthday, then he's 7 years older than me. Doesn't that just mean he's 8 months older than you? No, I don't know how to do math like that.
What's math? I've never heard of math. Hi, fish.
Here, why don't you sit down?
Okay, I sit down.
Yeah, sit down.
All right, let's see everybody. Hi, Andy. Hi, fish. Who else says hi?
You're me now.
I'm you now. Oh, hi, Knight. Hi, Knight. My scrunkly Knight. Hi, Cody. Hi, Hum. Hi, Hum. Oh God, how do I say that?
Also,
name?
Chloe, I'm 6'2". That's Hugh Munch.
Hugh Munch. Okay. I was gonna say Hugh Ash. Hi, Kyle. Did I eat my McDonald's? I have one more burger left to eat. I have one more. Hi, Cinder. Wait, if Hayden is mini you got a GF2, Zach?
What?
I mean, if you're mini, if I'm, well, no, yeah, because if I'm mini you, then
Who
you're
asked
supposed
that?
to have a girlfriend.
Who said that?
Cinder.
You piece of shit.
Cinder, you're
How dare you?
How dare you, Cinder?
Where's that accent from? What are you talking about, man? What the fuck are you talking about, man?
God, I didn't realize it was this close to my face. I was surprised. I'm curly-headed, Zach.
This is curly Zach, yeah. We need a mo.
Need a
Curly
mo-
mo. The Three Stooges, that's Tim. We gotta get Tim to bleach his hair.
Yeah, we do. Hey, Austin said he'd do it if Tim do it. Tim said he'd do it if Austin do it. So we got to just convince him.
Oh my god, both my cats are on my desk right
Hi, kitties.
now. One of them's up
No!
All right, well, it's not my stream computer.
I was just about to say a power button.
He's never done that before. My cat just turned off my computer.
I'm cursed.
Aw.
I'm cursed. So is this a tweet on Ramu's account or Zacho's account? Which one is it? Is it this mouse? Oh, merch, buy merch, guys, buy merch right here, yep, Zacho merch right here,
Available. Zach.
right here,
Zach.
right here, it's available right here. Hayden, can you move to the right a bit?
Which right?
Like this?
right in frame or left or right? Wait, but which direction? Oh man.
Left, right, or right? Yeah.
Yeah, do you guys mean left, right, or right, left? Or left, or right, or do you mean left?
Then he typed chair. Is he trying to talk about the chair?
Do what? What you say to me, man? Alright, we're chilling.
Like a villain.
We're getting there.
Actually, no, I don't want to be the villain.
You're a villain.
Oh,
You're
damn
the
it.
bad guy.
Damn it.
I'm the bad guy.
Duh.
Alright, there we go. We're
Now
back to it.
Can't tell you two apart. So we can see the cool name on the back of the chair.
Secret Lab. Titan is your dog. Spray
Titan is
bottle.
my dog, you're right.
No. Donaldson spaghetti aglioli oli oli olio. True. Hello, Chloe, by the way. I hope you're well. I am 6'2". Hopefully I just answered everything and caught up with everything I needed to, but
I've been getting called MGK so many times I read that as MGK.
Hear your voice.
Voice.
superpower.
Ah, voice.
Yeah.
It's not as satisfying.
No,
as
it
Zach's.
is. It's good.
Satisfying, but it's
There you go. Oh my god.
I'm cool streamer boy.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Wow. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's Zacho.
Jack Howard, guys, right here. Jack Howard. All day, every day.
Upgraded Zacho. Wait, hang on. Well, hang on just a fucking second there,
This
man.
is what you get for tier 3 Zacho subs, is this. If there's a height frame, I do a headstand.
You can do a handstand?
I used to be able to do a handstand, but now I'm doing headstands until I can get myself back up to a handstand.
Damn. You know what I can do? I can
You stream.
I'm a streamer. Is
He's
what
a streamer.
I can do. Yeah.
It's so much cooler than a
I'm
headstand.
really good at sitting down in a chair. Honestly, that's what I'm really good at. All right, let me get my music back up and playing for.
That's a screenshot if I've ever seen one. Oh yeah.
not just myself, but also chat.
Oh yeah. Who's with you, Zach? My name's Ramu or Hayden, whichever you prefer.
You guys remember when you were calling me Zayden?
Yeah.
They were calling me Zayden
up,
because
dude.
oh, there's a clip.
Tarkov.
Tarkov. Oh, dude, what if
This was recent, actually.
What if you tried to teach me how to play Tarkov?
Dude, I was just talking about that at work when I was watching my buddies. When my coworker saw, he's like, "Oh, who's this?" And I was like, "Oh, it's my buddy." And I was like, "Yeah, I was gonna go over to his house and stuff." And I was like, "I don't know what we're gonna do if he's gonna have me like just whatever." I was like, "I could even teach him Tarkov if he wanted me to." That is a founder of the Zacho stream. Yes, we did start streaming at the same time.
Technically, you started streaming like 3 months sooner.
Oh yeah, you are right actually.
You started streaming late 2017. And I started streaming early 2018.
Yeah.
All right, now we can hear from the speakers. Technically, we can still hear in the headphones, but
Yeah.
I got it on the speakers so that way we can listen to the music together and be all chilling. Is that the PS4 God of War you were playing?
Yeah, I was playing that last night because actually my next goal is for the stream is whenever that releases on PC on Friday, I'm going to be... So I've already beaten the game 3 times. I've never beaten it on the hardest difficulty, but on the second hardest, yes. And so I'm going to beat the game on the hardest difficulty, 100%, everything done, and defeat all the Valkyrie bosses, which are probably the hardest bosses I've ever faced in any form of like Souls-like game in my life. So yeah, we're gonna do that. That starts Friday.
Yeah, if you guys want to watch more streamers, Hayden, aka Ramu_, is someone that you should also watch. Especially, look, if you want to support me and get more involved in like the Zacho ecosystem, streamers like Hayden and Andrew, they also stream, and so like supporting them is also a fun way of supporting me and getting involved with our like content life in a sense.
But why is it going on PC? It was one of the best PS4 exclusives. The reason being is because it was so successful on PS4 that so many people played it with the base PS4 and not the Pro PS4, and they were like, and the difference between the two is that on the Pro you could play it at 60 frames, but on the base you can only play it at 30. And so many people were like, I want to beat this game and I want to fight these Valkyrie bosses and everything, but I want to do it at 60 frames or above. And so many people didn't get to have access to that, like myself. So that's my big reasoning, and that's what I heard a lot of other people's big reasonings are too. But yeah, the Valkyrie bosses are going to probably take even longer than the story itself, at least for me, just because I've already beaten the story a few times. It was still pretty smooth. I did it on the base. Wasn't too bad. See, like a guy like me who's used to a bunch of frames. Okay. Oh, yeah. A guy like me who's used to a bunch of frames, like from being a semi-pro Counter-Strike player and such.
Having a high refresh rate.
Yeah. I need... Yes, I have 165.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
This is technically 165. But I don't know. Yeah, my cats are back, Ryan. The cats are back. I'm having my birthday mule.
Hell yeah. I did message you if you wanted me to bring over something to drink. I was like, I don't know. Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
You don't want a drink?
I might have a drink with you, sir. Yes, I'll have whatever you have. Okay. Do you miss Zach's cats? I always miss Zach's cats, but at the same time, I have 2 cats and a dog that's 150 pounds myself, so I get my fill of animals.
He's so tall, yeah. 6'2".
He couldn't fit
People
in the
don't
camera.
realize how tall I am. No one, people almost never know how tall I am until I stand up.
64% on the Streamathon challenge.
Dude, that's crazy.
Please, let us know what the Streamathon challenge is.
Oh, you want to know about the Streamathon challenge?
I want a live...
First of all, I gotta say that no one knows how tall I am until I stand up. It's kind of crazy because I look so much. Normal. Yeah. No, it's just hard to tell height. It's just.
You don't look like this.
Hey, your head went off the camera.
No, there's a solution. Hey guys, I'm actually 6'2".
Yeah, I'm 6'2". You're 5.
I'm 5'7".
But yeah, so our Streamathon challenge, basically, I will be streaming potentially 28 straight days in the month of February, the entire month of February, all 28 days, 4 straight weeks, and that'll be based off follows, raids, subs, bits, and donations. So money, it'll be $1 per minute for money things. So basically, if you want to donate $1, it'll add a minute. If you sub, it'll be 5 minutes? No. Is that right? I don't remember how I did it last time, but I think it was 5 minutes. A tier 2 was 10 minutes, and a tier 3 was 30 minutes because I gave 5 extra minutes based on the sub points as a thank you for doing something above and beyond. And then 100 bits will be $1, which means 1 minute. However, follows, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it to where follows, I think follows will add like 15 seconds maybe. So 4 follows will add a minute. And then raids will also add like 30 seconds per viewer in the raid. I'm not 100% sure what times we're going to be working with yet, but the basic idea and the basic premise is that raids follows, and then all kinds of monetary support will all add time, and that the free ways of adding support will just add less than the monetary ways of support, basically. But our cap is 4 weeks or 28 straight days, and so if you enjoy what's happening right now, where Hayden's here, that this is going to be a lot of what's happening in February, where I'm just going to have people coming in and out and hanging out and open door policy with my friends, and I'll be sleeping on stream. My mods will probably be helping me overnight with, you know, last time Knight played all the way through Zelda Wind Waker. We'll probably play through Ocarina of Time. We'll do a lot of Pokemon. Legends of Arceus is coming out at the end of this month, so I'll be playing that a lot on the subathon. I'm excited. I pre-ordered it. I'm excited. There'll be a lot going on. I'm very excited. Gonna handcuff Hayden to the wall. That sounds like something that I can't do on stream. Have done it before. I mean, haven't done that before, but duct tape, dude.
Like put like a stool under my foot, right? And then have me stand up and then take it away.
That would be amazing if this place wasn't rented and
Yeah.
also paint. But
I'll just go rent
yeah,
some shit.
still happening. Like not the good kind of raids. It'll be fine, Sile. I've been streaming for 4 years. I'm a professional streamer. It's in the whole reason we're gonna do it is because I've been streaming for 4 years. It's in celebration of my 4 years. I've got plenty of ways to keep that from happening. I'm well aware of how to keep those things at bay and keep them from happening. So don't you worry. I'm well aware of what to do and what I can and cannot do. My mods are more than aware of what they should or shouldn't do in the case of any problems. So it's not really a worry. There's plenty of ways to stop it, especially since Twitch has phone verification and stuff like that. If it does happen, I'll just turn that on for a short period of time and then turn it off later. It's not that big a deal. 4 weeks for 4 years. Yep. It's a massive raid, yeah. A 4-year subathon. Oh yeah, and thank you for the follow, by the way.
Thanks for saying
Welcome to the Zach Pack.
Short king. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for calling me a short king. Beans for the short king. As long as they don't make me fart.
Oh no, dude, we can sell that as an NFT. Fart jars.
Fart jars?
Fart jar NFTs.
Fart jar FTs.
Are you guys down for fart jar NFTs?
Or we can get somebody to make the screenshot of this into an NFT.
Knight.
Knight, we
Knight.
need you.
Knight.
We know how you're gonna become a millionaire.
Knight knows too, but Knight's just morally against it currently. I'm twisting and pulling. I'm yoinking and twisting.
We got something here. I'm more than an artist. We need to get all different
Well,
pictures of all.
we said screenshot. We didn't even say draw.
Yeah.
Squirt game.
Squirt game. Wait. I sense
I
this
gave up on
squirt game.
NFTs,
I give up. I would too. I sure fucking did. Pay me to do things. I will pay you to do anything, Knight.
Pay me to lift my fingers. Dude, I'm just saying. I'm a capitalist.
So like your currency is poo?
No, it just means that I'm a capitalist, but that I recognize that it's a shitty system.
Oh yeah. I'm a craplist.
I'm a capitalist.
I'm a crapitalist. Crapitalist.
Capitalists unite.
Pay me to lift my fingers. $1 per fucking finger. So are you telling me $10?
But Zach, capitalism takes advantage of the workers and acts as a way to keep the ownership away from the means of production. I know. That's the point.
It's crap.
I love it. Give me your money.
Give me your money. So putting out there, the moment we get Zach on a hype train, I'll do a headstand.
What's up?
So the moment you get on a hype train, I'll do a headstand.
Hype train?
Hype train.
I've trained for handstand.
I'm training for handstand. Hypes for hands.
Also, can we get moved over to just chatting mods? Just kidding. Wait, I have a button for that. We're good.
Hey, I need that. Yeah, I fully decide after I move, I am putting money into the streaming PC, especially since I'm getting back into Tarkov. Because with as much as that game brings intensity-wise, I need it at that point.
Yeah.
Especially with the whole video quality stuff, even though it's not going to really do a whole lot different, unfortunately.
I went with the same colors when we went to the water.
Did you? Okay, I like that one. Yeah, okay, yeah. I cannot wait.
It's also my branding in the description down below.
Down there.
Am I moving out? I'm not sure. Right now I'm weighing out all my options. Me and Hayden have talked about potentially moving out together. I've got until like... Yo, vibe check, by the way. Exclamation mark vibe in the chat for vibing. Because you're packing? Oh. You didn't want a real answer.
That's what we get. There's a Switch game you guys can play together later? I don't know. I don't own a Switch. I don't know what's on the Switch, really, besides like Super Smash Bros. And stuff like that and Mario Party.
That's true. I don't have any like real good Switch games for multiplayer.
Tyler! I'm moving out of this chat and into your mom's DMs. Tell her I said hi.
Yeah, well, I'm moving out of this chat and into your mom's Never mind.
Basement. Tyler, how are you, my lovely?
Yo, mod check?
I'll check.
The fans.
I thought you said those were for the vans, and I'm like, vans?
Do not fuck the fan, Tyler. I promise you'll end up looking like a fucking hot dog.
Water.
Hot dog water. I cooked the macaroni in the hot dog water.
I cook my bacon in the macaroni water.
I cooked my...
Human got the perfect clip, vibing. Oh dear. Oh. And my pretty hot dog water, you're the most scalding hot dog water ever. Guys, guess what I'm making art? Hashtag girl boss. Girl B. Wait, no, girl buzz. What did you? What? Hot dog water latte. Mmm. Best way to start my day. Yeah, straight chairs here. Whew.
Oh. Also, let me lower the gate on this. What's up, Sam? It's not Sam. It's not Sam. Hello. 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 Let me turn the gate on just a bit. Hello.
Hi, testing. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
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 Hello.
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 How do you do?
How do you do?
I do to do.
Do you do well?
Do to do.
You poo pee poo poo?
Poo 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 pee.
Pee pee poo.
Sometimes you gotta poo before you pee.
Is that true?
Is it? Or do you have to pee before you poo?
Do you pee? Wait, do you guys pee before you poo or do you poo before you pee? What's up, Felix? Thank you so much for the birthday wish. 2? My style is to get new hashtag material. Want you to cook for me? What? You what? I like to race them? Wait, race what? Oh, see which one comes out first. Pee then poo. Poo before pee. I feel like I always pee as a result of pooing.
Me too.
Like it's poo.
You don't feel like you have to pee until after you poo, and then it's just like, oh.
Every poo poo time is a pee pee time, but not every pee pee time is a poo poo time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, nux.
Nuts.
I'm not hungry anymore.
Me neither. I don't want to all of a sudden eat my other burger anymore.
Yeah, for some reason I don't really feel like eating. I don't know what happened, but Grace, thank you so much. How are you, Grace? Unrelated. Orange juice or apple juice? Are you an orange juice or an apple juice kind of guy?
I'm an apple juice kind of guy.
You're an apple juice kind of guy?
I'm an apple juice kind of guy.
Alright. It's okay to be wrong.
But
How are you guys tonight? Good. I'm good. I've been live for 6 hours. I know my uptime doesn't say so because my stream crashed earlier because Twitch.
all right, P4 Poo 1.
See the clip? I'll check out the clips another time. Yeah, recently I've been doing a thing where I don't really watch clips during my stream. Just because it's like, if it's a clip of this stream, it's like, well, I was there. It was me that said and did. So it's like, it's actually, so what I'm getting at is like, so I guess what I mean is
Is this the Matrix?
makes sense. Zach is always right on his birthday, I guess. Just makes the flow better, you know? Not watching a clip of something that just happened.
Yeah.
Especially since I'm trying to start to make YouTube videos out of the streams, it can like kind of throw me off of my whatever train of thought I'm on. Especially now with realizing that I most likely have ADHD, not diagnosed yet. We're still trying to figure that out, but I definitely have symptoms that are very crossover and definitely check out. It's very easy for me to get thrown off of my train of thought.
I could easily see that, especially when you're trying to like clip out parts of a stream in a YouTube video.
And so if I like watch a clip of what just happened, I might have like a thought like, let's talk about this, but first let's watch this clip. And then after I watch the clip, I'm like, so what was I gonna do? Zach, you did not read my account? Your account.
Huh?
Are you talking about when you said I'm funny? In which case, thank you. Zach, you did not read my soul. I can do a soul read. Are you ready? Also, wait, what do you mean I didn't read your soul? Are you kidding me? I did the best soul read anyone's ever seen in their entire lives. You've watched my YouTube channel before, right? YouTube.com/Zach Koblenz or exclamation_YT.com.
Okay, whoa.
Let's just take a second. Let's just take a second real quick, huh? You want to talk about a soul read? You want to talk about a fucking soul read, dog? You have to pick first so that way I can confirm that you aren't cheating. Okay, Knight.
Did you use it?
You want to see a soul read? Let's see a soul read real quick.
Are you okay? I'm genuinely asking. Okay. God, how did he know? He saw right through my facade.
I'm pulling in signals from the outside.
It's the damn aliens. The damn frogs. They're turning.
If you could have access to the Death Note, would you use it?
Yeah. No, I wouldn't. No. That's horrible.
You stuttered! You stuttered! You stuttered! You gave up your whole facade! You changed your mind because you know that I only Talk about a soul read. Knight, I want you to know, when I said, would you use it? And you said yes.
If you could have access to the Death Note, would you use it? Yeah.
And you got scared.
my head.
You got nervous.
Yeah. No.
Of my
And
fucking
your
head.
facade
Get out
came
of my head.
down.
Yeah. No. No, I wouldn't.
You stuttered. You stuttered.
So if we're I'm just saying, if we're talking about soul reads on youtube.com/Zach Koblenz or exclamation mark YT or YouTube in the chat, I'm just saying, like, turning your bed sheets inside out, that's probably a good idea. I haven't done laundry in a while. Caught almost 4K, true. Almost 4K. It was 1080p, but it's fine. Will Zach get partner in 2022? Very doubtful. Oh, come on, 8Ball. 8Ball doesn't lie, H-Dog. You just had to go and ask 8Ball that. Damned. Damned. Also, you meant comment. Did I read your comment? When you say comment, do you mean the one where you said that I'm funny? Or is it on YouTube? Is it a YouTube comment? Because if you meant your chat message, the one where you said I'm funny, I did see that one. If there's a different one I missed, you'll have to resend it. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes I miss messages, Matoska. I try to read all of them, but sometimes chat gets a little active and I'm talking to human in real life too, you know? I try to read them all. I try my best. Fuck you, 8Ball, you don't know shit. Yo, from this moment forward, I'm an 8Ball anti 8Ball.
8Ball anti?
The 8Ball lies is my take now.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
It's not 1/8 chance of getting right. It's 1/8 chance of always being wrong.
Yo, Hugh Munch got the first double VIP this stream. Okay, Zach, I'm going to bed now. I see you are streaming tomorrow. I'm still here when I'm going to sleep on your stream. All right, sounds good, Matoska. Thank you so much. Have a good night. I appreciate you being here. And also, I will be live again tomorrow. I'll also be live for the next 5.5 hours. 8Ball and remembered. When I rematch your ass, you're going down. Miss me with that bullshit. Miss me with the bullshit night. No, I don't miss. You're done. You're done. No, you're done. Ah ha 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 ha.
Done.
Done.
Done for.
Dunzoed. Night, I'm about to do this to you. Caught in 4K.
Easy.
Caught in 4K again.
Make us do it again.
Caught in 17K. Oh, what's this? Caught in 36 megapixels. The hell are you gonna do about it? Pours ketchup on your lens? I'm gonna pour ketchup on your whole life, dog. Stop catching me in 4K. I'm just a bystander. I don't have my pants on. All right, chat. Wait, I want an actual picture. Can you guys say cheese? Or dicks, or catsup, or just whatever you want, honestly. Whatever you want immortalized forever. I'm about to catch you in 4K, so just whatever you want, honestly. Let's go. Oh, whoa, that was weird.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah!
So much cheese.
That's a lot of cheese.
It's really smelly in here.
Yeah. 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 People be like, wait a second, Zach. But if your camera's in your hand, then how are we watching? What?
Cam session.
What'd you say?
Camception.
I thought you said cam session. I was
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm trying to make it not sound like that.
I was like, wrong website.
Go subscribe to me now. Just kidding, no. Not yet.
Me on 36 Benadryl. Yeah. Important question. What's up?
Zach, stop.
Zach, a documentary for this
Zach,
partner
stop.
push.
You're gonna get in trouble.
Who hosted me? Who did it? Who hosted me? Who did it? Was it you? Okay. The host. I don't know why that didn't
No, it
pop up
wasn't me.
anywhere. Was it not?
No, it was not.
Who hosted me?
I don't know. I didn't see it anywhere.
Which one of you mother... Can we survive words before you crash? Yeah. True, dude. What if we? Oh, dude, Zacho. Was it your uncle? I don't know. Toasty. Wait, isn't a toasty grilled cheese sandwich in Australia?
I think so, yeah.
Or is a toasty the sandwich where it's 2 pieces of bread with a piece of toast in between? That's a real thing, by the way.
I've never heard of that second one, but I wouldn't.
The
it
UK.
wouldn't
People in the
surprise me.
UK eat that. It's called a toast sandwich. I assume it's like a poverty thing, which is like fair, I guess.
Yeah,
Like you got to make bread interesting somehow.
I guess. Huh. I don't know. Don't knock it until you try it, I guess.
I'm never gonna try it.
Not me neither.
I just throw cheese on anything and it's better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Toast sandwiches are actually good. I mean, okay, I guess.
Huh?
Do you put cheese in your cereal? I mean, I put milk in my cereal, which is like the precursor to cheese. So I guess, kinda.
We all have a kind of bit of cheese in our life.
The cat's looking right into the camera.
Yeah, they're looking at you.
Cat kiss. Meow. Battle Royale. You're competitive after all? Oh, should I try Battle Royale? Training at every game right now. Getting better at Minecraft. Killing it in Valorant.
Babel.
Battle Royale, yeah. It's like Scrabble, but it's a Battle Royale. So it's Battle Royale. I think it's on Steam. I think it's free. Skrunkle. Hello, Skrunkle. Sorry, you're scaring me.
Getting so close to it every time.
Alright, let's try Babel. Try our new melted cheese cereal. Wow, that sounds delightful. Actually go to her if it's just my nostalgia. Well, that's the thing, like, as a kid, you need to eat food, right? Also as an adult, I suppose. I suppose food is, generally speaking, pretty important. But, like, I feel like if you don't have a lot of money, you get just whatever food you can afford. And if you're a kid, good food is just whatever is better than the other things that you have to eat.
Yeah.
And your parents have to feed you, so.
Yeah.
Also, kids are picky a lot of the times too, so like just feeding them like toast on bread could be a thing for picky kids maybe.
Yeah.
I could never see myself trying that though as like an adult, like trying to feed a kid. I don't know. I would never think like time to feed my kid toast on bread. Like I would just give them toast or bread.
Yeah.
I feel like. I don't know. But Kat, how are you doing by the way? MMR, average kills. Combat practice? I'm confused. I'm so confused. The generic I'm good. Kat, if you're not feeling too great, feel free to send me a DM. I'm always happy to talk if things aren't great. It's totally me when I goof. Gotta hit the hay, bro. Have a great birthday stream. I'll stop in tomorrow. Sounds good, Felix. Using your word and filling it into theirs, I think. Okay, let's try this. You're gonna help me. What do you think?
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh. Where are we dropping, boys?
Where we dropping, boys?
How are they all moving around, but you're staying still?
Mm.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah, that was a good question.
All right, so we got to connect to other people's words. Everybody starts off with an A.
Aim.
Nice, you got him.
Oh, shit. Hey. Uh-oh.
Oh, dear. What do we do?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Heat. E right between the H and A. And T.
But what about this?
Oh, damn, I forget how this game works. I've not played Scrabble in so long.
That's it. That was a good try, though. Uh-oh. PS2, let's go. Uh-oh. I think I might have fucked up.
We're in a bit of a pickle here.
Oh, ADT.
It's...
Ode. Let's go!
Oh!
Oh! Ooh!
Ooh.
Hating.
Oh no, it's not gonna work. Sorry, no, it won't work. No.
And C.
You can do hate though.
C. Damn it. Hate. Dude, this is intense.
Oh, he got you.
That killed me?
Yeah, he connected.
You got
Oot.
Outfit of the Dade.
You got Oot.
You got Ocarina of Timed.
Oh, I'm okay with that.
For people who go to Bass Pro Shops. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oot the.
You got ooted. Alright, let's fuck this shit up. Ready?
Yep.
Fuck. Meow. Alright. To the bottom right.
Yep. Away from everybody else. No, stay away.
Don't touch me, don't touch me,
Stay
don't
away,
touch me.
stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away.
Don't touch me, don't touch me.
This
You're a piece of shit.
Oh.
Midwest, oot. Go oot yourself. Okay, Kale. Whack.
That's whack.
Walk.
Nice.
Zine. Damn it. Zoo.
Jaw.
Surya boot. They boot.
I'm so bad at this game.
Rank. Does that count?
No, because it's gonna be the whole.
Rankale. Damn it. Damn it. Jawl. Ran. Ran? I guess. Rain? Damn. Cone. Illegal placement? Oh.
Oh, if you had an S, that'd be perfect. No.
Sorry about that. Can I just stay here forever? Do I just like? Do I just
think
win
that
if I just?
border there.
What the fuck?
I think the border here.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Dude, the storm is closing in.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Where's the red zone at?
Oh no, dude. Oh no. It turns out the bigger your words are, the better.
I don't like big words.
You're in. Damn it.
Get another R. It was ERR. But you know, another R.
Enran. Enrain. Fuck. Season 7 of Fortnite. This is just like Fortnite. Oh no, dude. What do I do?
Oh no, no, no.
Oh, nar mine. I can't nay because the A's there.
Yeah.
No!
Oh no. You're in the hot zone.
They're one shot on me, on me.
Res me.
Where's the emote button? B's not doing anything.
Res me.
Bro, my help! Someone res me, please! For the fuck's sake!
Guys. He's healing.
Maybe I'll just stay alive until more people die. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so we gotta drop center zone. Next game we drop center zone and we compete. Yo, I need some chug jugs.
Dropping
Yo,
school.
drop bandies. Yo, I need letters. Please, bro. What does this do? Oh, fat. What the?
I'm not. Oh.
Oh no. I'm not hearing enough call-outs.
I don't know.
Ugh.
Oh man, you could have made Conan, but I don't think an X and an A goes together.
Whoa!
Oh my god!
Oh no! I'm stuck! Oh no. On, near, submit, nice, pack, pace, near, no, damn it, fuck, shit, ass.
Oh,
I died to the zone.
I'm not good at Scrabble.
Arnar.
Competitive Scrabble. Oh no.
I got 8th place. Alright, we're dropping mid zone this time. Combat practice. It'd be good if I could see the letters. Where's that? What about the, can I see the letters, please?
No.
Come on, man. Score -1. Zach. Let's go. No.
Gotta get your name spelled.
dropping
The
3X.
match that you're able to spell your name is the match you win.
True. Dude, if I can spell Zach. Alright.
Well,
I'm
that doesn't help.
name.
Yes.
I can spell my name.
Spelled name.
Nice.
Him, yeah.
Him. I'll never be him. Just got Babel.
McHeim, I think, out of that. Or the E at the end of it? I don't know.
Is that a word?
Nope.
Nope.
Taking a guess.
My pronouns are he, because I'll never be him. It's so true.
Pan?
Pine. If I could have more letters, I could
Yeah.
like pan. Wait. Is
Oh, that works.
E's not a word. Wait, pie is a word.
Yeah, but
Yeah, like the number.
Yeah, yeah.
Han.
Or you.
Wait,
you
where'd
know,
my N go? Fame. Money, 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 money. I got. Is EN a word?
Are you serious right now? FE and EN is a word.
Iron. And then, you know.
I'd say definitely try to.
Uh-oh.
What happened? Why'd you lose a letter?
Because they exploded near me.
Oh.
F. F. Can I just stick a letter there and leave it there so they can't go there?
Kind of nice. Apf.
Apfim. That's not a word?
What?
What the hell? Peen. Damn it. Oh, ITAP. ITAP's not a word? Oh, nar. Nar, nar. Nar, nar, nar. Farf. Faith. Falf. Farf. I don't have another A. FNAF.
Say we're about building yourself down now, maybe.
If this was an M and not an N, it would be Empire, I think. Fire.
Okay.
Femur. If I had an M, it would have been good. I am crying.
Say, build off that E, put a letter before and after it so that guy can't build you.
Pelk.
So you spell peck. C and the K.
Lurkin. Appreciate the lurky munch. FNAF is not a word.
FNAF is not a word.
Barf. Heck.
Now you can make pie going down from the P. What?
I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
I've never heard that word before.
Sorry.
That's the joke. I know we were joking back then if we tried.
Weeble
Weeble wobble.
weep.
Piles.
You spell lit.
Lit.
Yeah, off the Allen pile.
Lit.
Lit.
Lits.
Lits.
T.
Nice.
Nah. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Holding our ground. We're holding our ground.
Already,
We're surrounded a lot right now, so it's actually kind of.
Oh no, Ibnat's not a word. What about Aridse and Isnat? Damn it.
No.
T.
I don't think there's much we can do.
A pop. S pop. Do that ass pop?
Do that.
Hey baby, do that ass pop?
Hey.
Hey baby, do that ass
boo
pop?
boo.
Skoosh. Cody. Damn it. Caddy. Look, Cody. Katia. Damn
So
it.
you can't put an L at the bottom of the TEA, can you, for teal? 'Cause I don't think that other word would be a word.
No. What if it was just like bloop?
I'm pop, and I'm like, I'm learning what that word means.
Noits. Damn it. Oh man.
Oh no.
Oh man. Oh
Oh,
man. Oh.
now, 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 now.
Oh. 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 Oh go,
Zach,
Froggy. Thanks so much for the host. I
You're gonna get in
appreciate it.
trouble,
Night, you are a smart one, ain't ya?
Hey.
Noights. Noights.
You're my friend now. We're
That's so good for
having
me.
Soft tacos
No,
later.
no, but no, it's, but now it's, no, damn it!
Wait, no, it doesn't work.
Froggy, thank you for the raid. Sleep, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Froggy. My name's Zach Ho. Hey, there's a clip. There's a clip of Froggy. Nosts. Wait, notes. Damn it. Oh man, dude, I'm bad over here. Oh no. Thank you so much for the raid, everyone. Welcome in. Clip is years old. Never seen a stream do that. Oh, I love it. I love the highlight stream thing. The shout out. Anytime someone gets a shout out, they get the clip played.
Such an awesome.
Let's see. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Bug Forest, Sleeve, welcome in. Heather, hello. Big B, Christacia, Asmarie, Shady Nations. Hello everyone. My name's Zach O. I stream Minecraft a lot of the time. I'm also a variety streamer. Today's my birthday, so we're just screwing around. This is my buddy Hayden. He's also a streamer. His name's Ramu, R-O-M-U _. Christacia, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Also, we're gonna go back to playing Valorant soon. So we'll be playing some more Valorant in a little while, maybe later. I don't know when, but yeah, play a lot of different stuff. Feels birthday, Zach.
Aww. You got wagged. You got wagged.
Get wagged, son. I don't even know what that means. 4th place.
Hey, I mean, hey, 4th place. That's not bad.
I'll take 4th place.
I'll take 4th place. any day.
81 MMR, bro. Biggest play, FE.
15-point play.
2 letters. Means iron. Have to go. My mom's almost here to pick me up. I'll try and be back. All right, sounds good, Andy. Yeah, just take care of yourself, okay?
Be careful, Andy.
To everyone that's coming in just now, to say it right, lighthearted, tell me how to pronounce it, and I will say it right, I promise. It looks like Christacia to me. I try really hard. I try really hard to make sure I get them all on the first go, but just yell at me. Just yell at me and I'll get it. I promise. Hazel, smile. Shut up, Hayes. Shut up, Hayes. Shut up. Shut up, man. Shut up, man.
No speaking from you.
What do you think about new Valorant agent? They seem really strong, but also people don't. Have you seen it?
No.
Oh, I'll play some Valorant while you're here because it's crazy. Imagine Phoenix, but instead of 1 wall, it's 2. And imagine that you can sprint faster and you can slide. And imagine that you have Jet's knives, except for instead of knives, it's a lightning beam and it recharges when you get killed. And also, you can throw like a Phoenix fireball, but it bounces and it hits twice. And whenever it hits both places, it's like a breach thing where it slows your fire rate and concusses you.
Oh, my new man.
So, yeah. Yo, Hayes, thank you for gifting us up to Froggy. I appreciate that. Player in range, yep. Oh, shit. Aging. Anal. Sorry, that's on me. That's my bad. Die.
50-point point. 50-point play. Wow.
Peg. Glace.
Get out of my battle royale.
Yeah, they turned range off recently. Small birthday gift. Thank you. It's okay, don't worry. I'm sure how to tell someone how to pronounce it, so I'll try to do the best I can. Don't know if that was helpful. I'm sorry. Is it Christacia? Like that? That's all right. We'll figure it out. Yes, let's go, Christacia. Welcome to the stream. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Peg. Sorry, peg.
Peg?
I peg. We peg. They peg. Peg. Can say chatters names. Drake.
Yay.
Pegging clap.
Oh my god.
Ropeg. Owa. You had loose tiles.
Where?
Man. It's Pegging Tuesday, guys. It's not Tuesday anymore, man. It's not Tuesday, man. Don't peg. Owa. Hello. If only I had an N, I'd try to do Winnipeg. Gorf. Oh, right. Pego. Wait. Arif. Damn it. Oh, shit, I gotta go off this. They galled me.
Just galled.
They galled me.
Gal Gadot?
Gal Gadot. Bro, Nar, I just want to try this agent on. I think you meant Pog P. Peggle, a game that carried Xbox 360. Dude, I remember my brother used to play so much Peggle on the Xbox 360. Range still done? I think it's still done, yeah. You got gallified. Dude, I got fucking galled. Sorry. I got freaking galled. Man. I'm done with this game. I'll play more of it another time. But for now, it's mean to me. I don't like it.
I didn't win.
I didn't win. I couldn't win a single game. So
I tried
now
for so long.
I played almost 3 games.
Yeah. I didn't win.
And I didn't win.
This is
This
rigged.
is stupid.
Gotta be bots in this game.
Dumb. Dude, imagine. I ranked up too fast.
Yep. My MMR's too high. This
My
doesn't make sense.
MMR's too high, bro. They're placing me in lobbies that are too good for me.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be in here.
I'm not supposed to be in this lobby, bro. This is my
They're
first
placing
time.
me a bronze player.
This
with
is my
gold player.
first time playing with 5 letters in my inventory.
I hate it.
Dude, I hate when comp games are like that, bro.
God, get your balancing right. Jesus.
Dude, balance your game.
AAA Studio, hello?
Fix your game notch. Tried the random Microsoft games? I have not. Have to smurf now. Dude, I have to smurf now. From wood to paper level too quick. Alright, let me relaunch Valorant. I'll show you Nia. Here, let's watch the trailer.
Have a good night, Kyle.
Good night, Kyle. Be terrifying. Here you go. Very epic trailer. Every time I die, I let Ramu on. We switch back and forth every round.
Alright.
That could be fun.
We can do that. Down.
Dude, this trailer hits.
I like your art style so much.
Yeah, right, it's so good. Can't fight with a butt that big. Bro should be sprinting. Watch this. Slide move. Fucking running headshots are about to be a thing of today. Yet again.
I already get ready.
Look at this, look at this.
Oh my god. Oh lord. The plays that are about to be made.
You
Pro
see that?
Series, here I come, yeah.
It slows them. The double firewall? And that's a normal move. Like
It's
this.
so good. I love that her character like is like based around her singing a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. I believe if if I'm not mistaken, she's a Filipino agent, which is really cool. There's not many Filipino like characters in games. Watch this ult, bro.
Oh my god.
Recharge. About to fucking ace in the zappy boy. They do the Marvel here, look at this. Post-credit scene.
You okay in there? Come in. I see you've made a few changes.
Yeah, I just.
It's beautiful. Hey, the team's waiting. Race, you there?
Sage, you have to be asking her to race.
Bro, imagine being like, hey, so I heard you were like running. You want to race me? And then Sage is just like walking down the hall pondering the orb. Orb. She's too good, bro. She's too good. Yeah, so I'm working on unlocking her. I'm already almost done.
Oh yeah, you're already almost there.
Alright, let's see. She's fun. I like her. Have you played her already, Nat? She seems cool.
Very interesting of a character.
Yeah. Alright, here. Invite. I like her? No? Oh. Alright, I need to play unrated. Actually, no, we can play Spike Rush. Spike Rush it is. Let's try Spike Rush. Sexy? You're talking about Neon? Oh, Breach. You're talking about Breach. You know Aurora? Yes, I know Aurora. And Calypso. I know everybody. Are you kidding me?
He's so popular.
I'm so popular. Just look at
He knows everybody.
Just look at my stuff. Nah, never mind. Do you know Joe? Joe Byron. Yeah. Yeah, I know of a lot of people from a lot of different things. Specifically, I know of Calypso and everyone that I know pretty much. Let's go! Open up the sky! I know most people from Mikhail? Am I saying that right? I'm probably not saying that right. Thank you for the follow though. From TTV SMP back in the day. I was on TTV SMP back in early 2020. I've been streaming for 4 years. I've been in the Minecraft category for like 2.5 years. So I've had a lot of chances to get to know people and be on SMPs with people and stuff, you know? That being said, I'm every streamer's second favorite streamer.
Not mine.
What does that mean?
You're my first.
You mean it?
Yeah.
It's pronounced like Mikhail? Oh, okay. Mikhail.
I'm in love with my best friend.
I'm in love with my best friend. You want to see? Look at this. My third probs? Fuck. Shit. I'm every streamer's not first favorite streamer. Damn it. Look, a lot of people like me as their second favorite streamer because I can teach them how to do cool things or fix their stuff for them.
Pretty much.
My first is this streamer named Zatko. I don't know if you heard him. Yo! What the fuck? Yo, what the What the Lol W,
Your
bro.
microphone catch the speakers still?
Yeah, it will catch the speakers.
Okay. Then if you turn this off, you can.
Alright.
Yeah. I don't want them to have a. issue
That's
with
good
that.
for me because then now I can hear my mic so I actually can
Yeah.
monitor it in my headphones.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I have to turn it off so it doesn't play through the speaker so it doesn't like reverb.
Yeah. I'll pretty much only be talking whenever they talk to me.
Checking Aurora's homework. Play Breach. Oh, I should play Breach, huh? Nice hit, man. gonna die here. He's gonna headshot me. He's gonna flick me. He's gonna flick me in the head. He's gonna touch
30
my head.
seconds left. Last player
Oh,
standing.
wait a second.
Spike planted.
Stealing sight.
I'm dead. Let's go!
We did.
Tricked him. Uh-oh.
One enemy remaining.
What's another death?
Let's go! I'm better! I'm better! Not good enough, but I'm better! I'm lurking out of spite. Fair enough. Thank you for the lurk. The teachers have done the 2021 on the date. Oh, nar. Even the teachers don't know what year it is. What year is it? Hey, what year is it, man?
2021?
No, not.
2022.
No, not.
2020 part 2.
20. No, it's not.
Here.
Whoa.
Stealing sight.
No.
110 on that motherfucker!
Last player standing.
I just like totally.
Yeah, I had my arm closed. I was like, actually, I need a bag over.
Zach, it's almost 7th anniversary of Tayson Day Games. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to Tayson Day Games. Today we're gonna be playing a little bit of. We're going to be playing a little bit of TFTF2 TFTF2. So let's go server. Tayson Day, SMH, funny guy.
Buddy.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to Tayson Day Games. Let's go! Incoming. Holy shit! Lygrad, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Dart Frog, Riri, Mario, Batty, and Ouya Poppy all getting gifted. Let's go. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to Tayson Day Games. Today we're going to be playing a little bit of TF2. I step away from the mic to breathe. Oh yeah. After this game, I'm gonna switch over to you every time I die.
Oh, okay. Awesome. I completely forgot about it.
I didn't. I never forget.
Never forget.
Never, never forget. Never, never.
One enemy remaining.
That's called getting dunked on.
That's called I'm a bad bitch.
Dunk Master Darius coming in hot.
Where's she at, though?
Spike planted.
Watch them run.
Dumb.
Eh.
Corpses on. Welcome to Corpses on Day Games.
Switching sides.
Welcome to Corp. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to Corpses on Day Games. To everyone that's here right now, I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Thank you so much for hopping into the stream, for taking your eyes, feasting them upon this epic gameplay, listening to my terrible accents, and being an absolute stellar member of the community. It's been great knowing you guys, and I'm so thankful to have you here every single time that you come back.
Blinding. Shadows traveling.
Someone's mid. Someone's mid.
No.
Last
What the
player
fuck?
standing.
Right from behind.
That scared the shit out of me.
Oh, we should have done a duo stream.
A duo stream of Amnesia?
Dark Descent.
Yeah. How do you duo stream it?
I'm trying to think.
Duo? Dayro?
Point.
Oh, is that a Riley emote? Let's go.
Kill mode is default.
Let's go.
They just need to create a really good co-op horror game.
Co-op horror. Dude. Yeah, Phasmophobia is like the best thing that they've got.
Yeah.
And that's like
Meh.
not that great.
Yeah.
It's fun,
The
but it's
VR
not
to it
scary.
is like crazy good, but I think that's like what makes a lot of it is like the VR experience. And even then it's not like
I don't know, the VR is kind of nerve-wracking.
yeah.
Not nerve-wracking. Sorry, what I mean is like
That's with my eyes.
it makes me sick to my stomach. Raioli?
Like, you need like a good horror game like how like Outlast and Amnesia for example
Enemy
horror
spotted.
games,
Hey.
but player sense.
Stealing sight. Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Six. Reloading. No one walks away. Spike planted. Viol's shadows traveling.
Let's go! Oh, Riley. Right. I was like, what is Rioli? Do you mean Riot as in the creator of this game? Oh my god, I have 7 kills, I didn't even realize. Dude, I'm just actually a god.
You're
I'm literally a god gamer. That's
I'm
insane.
never gonna have the chance to play.
You're never gonna have a chance to play.
You're not gonna die.
Well, I've died twice,
Well,
but
we're not looking at
we
that
don't
right
have to
now.
talk
We're
about
looking at
that.
the future here, not
We're
the
talking
past.
about right. Of course.
Keep moving forward.
Cover going out.
Wow, bing bang. Ooh ee. Ooh,
Bing bang.
Walla, bing bang. Ooh ee.
Player standing. Defenders win.
Dom Daniel. I died.
Daniel.
Daniel.
I'm dying.
Daniel.
Daniel.
Daniel. Wait. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Hearing you out.
I aim.
Deal. I don't know how we're gonna do this.
This is totally me when ooh ee ooh ah ting ting oh bing bang ooh ee ooh ah bam bada bing bang.
How are we gonna do this?
The witch doctor, he told me what to do. Sit down.
Okay, I sit down. Oh dear, this is
Also, after this game as a reward, I will make us.
cool. Alright.
All right. This is scary for me.
This is terrifying for me too. I don't even know what are your ability buttons. This is gonna be bad.
Match found.
Don't worry about it. Hello?
Hello.
Alright.
What do you do?
What character do you want to go?
I don't know. Should we do something simple for us that like solidifies less movement?
Yeah.
So that'd be some like chamber or chamber.
Okay. Stop. Cody, thank you for the lurk.
Oh no.
Alright, so I'm the mouse, just so everyone's aware. I'm the mouse, he's the keyboard. Zomega lol. Kill for kill with my friend, and he would always change the sends. Yeah, that's the only reason that I put Hayden on the keyboard, is just because otherwise he'd be dealing with my sensitivity.
And I definitely play at higher sense.
Yeah, no, that's actually what's happening now.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Alright. So I got Q, G, and X to also worry about?
Separate instance for another person. Oh, that's true. You can create different keybind instances now in Valorant.
Can you really?
Yeah, per like you can make per agent ones where they like auto change your keybinds based on which agent you play.
That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah. Low Sens gang, dude. I literally play at 400 DPI and at like 0.5 in game.
I think I play it around 0.8 in game, and I play at 800 DPI.
Yeah, so I go like this, and you go like this.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm a wrist player, not an arm player.
Yeah, I don't move my wrist.
I
only the
Spike
thing that I
rush.
like is I move my wrist like this,
Strongly.
or I move my arm like this. But then if I want to like do micro aiming to heads, then I use my wrist.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. Let's follow the team.
Luckily, I have one of the abilities on my mouse.
We're gonna go with them.
Yeah. We should probably go with
All
that.
right, let's go with them.
Q is for the secondary.
The pistol.
Yeah, and then G is for the teleporter thing.
All right. Communicate me when you want the pistol.
Yeah. Pull it out.
Okay. B. Okay. Pick it again.
I need to heal. Need to heal.
Oh no! Back it up! All right, go on it. All right, we're gonna. Hey! First round, baby. Let's go!
With the abilities out. All right, nice.
All right, let's clear it.
Dude, how many? We're one of the only people to kill.
Oh yeah!
Let's go! What the fuck?
This is god.
Holy
You're my
shit!
friend now.
Clever name.
Soft tacos later.
Podcast. Thanks so much for the raid. From the Tough Tacos later. For those of you just joining in, I'm playing on mouse, and Hayden or Ramu is playing on the keyboard.
Oh no.
Can we get a clip on that?
Oh, that was sick.
That was sick.
Best teamwork ever.
Yeah.
That would be the best type of 5v5 ever. If everybody had to have 2 people on each computer, so it was actually like a 10v10.
So it's a 10v. Oh.
That would be so sick.
Holy shit.
That would
Thanks
be
so much for the raid, Clever. How was your stream?
Yeah,
What were
they're
you
my
up
portal.
to?
Alright, what do we got here? Alright.
It's funny because my down is jump,
Okay, sweet. So you could jump around.
and then my up is...
Let's try B oven.
Okay. Alright, run. Go.
Bye-bye.
Peek mid.
Okay.
Wait, can you pull out the secondary?
The Q? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh shit.
Oh, trap destroyed. Move in.
Yep.
Oh, right.
Ah, you hit 46. I need to hold still better for you. Whenever you start shooting, I just need to like let go for a minute.
Neat comrade. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. I'm Zach Co, by the way, in case it's confusing. I'm the streamer. He's also a streamer, but this is my channel.
Player standing.
In case it's confusing. No, he's not? Okay, bro. Alright, bro.
Alright, bro.
Hey, right, bro.
Okay, bro.
Okay, bro. Nah. Whatever the fuck you
Last
say, man.
round in the half.
Oh. We gotta go back for this one. It's working!
A gift.
I'm out of here. Here we go.
Get the ult. Yeah. Then pull it out.
They are so
Do you have it?
Yep. Alright. Oh, move back. Oh, nice.
Move it in.
Okay, alright. Oh, move out. We're good. Oh shit. They
Start behind.
Target hit. Wait. Oh yeah, behind.
Oh, I was trying to move so much. I was like, ah! I'm waiting for the shot. I'm waiting for the shot. Waiting for the shot. As soon as it shoots, I'm hitting A.
One enemy remaining.
Neon with the 4K shit. Hey, look, we're not doing so bad.
Oh no, we're
One
not doing
kill.
bad. Yeah, we got a kill.
A kill?
Switching
Better
sides.
than...
Oh yeah.
Well, it's a good thing we have a pistol, isn't it?
Yeah.
Chamber's a cheater in Spike Rush.
I'm literally just gonna leave you out there in the middle just to shoot him. Well, as soon as you run out of ammo, I switch straight to your shotgun and bum rush in.
Camp garage. Alright, pull out the cube.
Yep.
Target out.
Do it.
They're most likely not gonna peek it, right?
Now they're going A.
Wait, go up.
Okay,
Let's get
okay.
that. Let's get that
Okay,
right there.
okay.
Let's get that thing right there. I want that.
Want to switch shotgun?
No, I can do it.
Okay.
Nice.
Who's next?
Last player standing.
Left.
Spike planted.
Check right. Check right. Oh, it's there to the left.
Oh!
Oh my goodness. Self-confidence later.
Dude, that's insane! Look at us! Look at us!
Oh my god.
That's me and you. Who would have thought?
It's like refusing.
Chai, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hey Chai, hey Shine. We're playing Valorant. I'm playing the mouse and he's playing the keyboard.
We've done the fusion dance.
Alright, ult.
Oh yeah.
Wait, press G.
Press G. Okay, pressing G.
Alright, press G again.
Press G again.
Alright, now peek window.
Oh yeah, okay. I know.
The hunt begins.
Give it to me. They're going C.
Right.
Push C. Shot. Okay, let's go.
Okay, we're good.
Reloading.
That works.
Reloading.
Oh! Only 2 more bullets.
Oh, she's gonna go garage.
Yeah.
A gift.
Big garage.
Alright. No!
Crouch. Here, dude, use your
30
judge.
seconds left.
Going.
What the secondary?
G.
I'm too
Q.
far.
Oh, Q. Sorry. Hold on.
Teleport's gone.
Oh, they're in there.
Spike planted.
Oh, behind us.
Attackers win.
Dang it. We're still second place. First game. Let's go.
Y'all tried Neon? No, we're trying to unlock Neon right now. Sounds like a lot. We did alright. Happy old day. I'm 24. Holy shit. Not
My
bad.
lord.
So could I add you on Val? Go for it. Exclamation mark Val. Or exclamation mark Riot.
found.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Good. Bring up.
Yeah.
Low fat 90-second cookies. Oh. Yummy.
I will say I got a cut at work, so I have a handicap right now. I can't. Hitting A hurts. Not really, but it does. Not really. A little bit.
Real
Alright.
quick. Whenever we go into game, I want you to just move the mouse just to see how bad it is for you.
Okay, I can
And then
probably
we might
adjust.
switch.
Okay,
And
yeah,
then-
I can adjust. Thankfully, I
Try
play
to
like
do the lurk.
all of my shooters on different senses, which is terrible to do.
And again, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Or the raid, I mean. Well, both, but yeah.
All right, team. Keep your head up. All right. I don't mean to tell you this, but my ex-girlfriend, Molly, she broke up with me. And now, I only play chamber.
You dare ruin my wonderful fruits of life, Ed boy. You dare ruin the work of a shepherd's son?
Yeah, the new act is out, yeah.
Mole.
Mole.
Well, that's not bad. It's not
Yeah,
too bad. It's
it's not
definitely
terrible.
slower, but no, that's not bad at all.
Alright, cool. Next game, we'll have you on mouse.
Okay. Oh, yeah, we got JPD's or JPDD.
Gotta go.
Peeking.
That works.
Oh.
Ooh, hit her once. Hit her once.
Dude, a hit is a hit is a hit is a hit. That's all I'm
Hit.
saying. Guy's flash makes me scared, yeah.
Mole.
They scared.
Alright, hold on.
I'm sorry, I didn't really hear what you had to say earlier. Am I a voice actor? Only a wannabe.
You're good at that.
I like this a lot. I very much like it.
What do you like?
The gun.
The gun.
The gun.
We'll put you back over here. So I
I have all the space you need. I gotta turn the keyboard here a little bit. I'm used to.
Satchel out.
Oh.
Going in! I'll reload. One right behind you. Reloading.
Go, go, go. Satchel out.
Again.
Let's get the plant. Let's get the plant.
Oh, wrong part. Whatever. It's Spike Rush. Who cares? It's Spike Rush. Who cares?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
What rank am I? I've only ever
Before
been
the switch.
silver rank in this game, I think. I think I've been silver rank every season. I think that I'm genuinely probably a gold player if I try.
definitely.
I was a plat player in Siege. So I think that probably translates to about a gold player in Valorant. Because I was never a CSGO player.
No, we're not.
You gotta stop walking, man! Stop walking, man!
But it's so secretive.
But if you're in the open, you gotta stop walking.
Oh, yes, you are. Yeah.
Oh, yes, you are.
But shit, man, I couldn't.
Holy shit, man!
Oops, my ult's ready.
Yeah, I haven't played any ranked
Last
yet
player
on this
standing.
act yet. Hard to rank up a lot.
I know
Solo queuing on the
exactly
game.
where
I like never play ranked. I only ever have done my placements. But yeah, Yasuo, the new rank is out. It just the new act is out. It just came out today.
Update this game when I get home.
Yeah, it's not even a big update. Honestly.
That works.
Happy birth to the day. Thank you, Wave. How are ya?
Unpull your pistol.
That's a good
Yeah.
spot.
Dang, so close.
Spike planted.
Wave, how are you, dude? For anyone that doesn't know, can we get a shout out for Ramu again? ROMU_. I'm back. Welcome back.
Finished.
Last player standing.
Ooh, nice.
Knight with the head
That
ding.
was a good head ding. So close.
Go to bed, but happy birthday again, Zach. Have a good night, Fish. Thank you so much.
Enough cameras.
Rumu?
Rimu?
Oh, that's a person.
Oh, that is a person, huh?
No, R-O-O. O, though.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not you. The first U. So it's R-U. Oh, no, it's not. It's R-O. So it's...
What's my name?
That's for you to know.
I don't know. Who am I? Alright,
You want to press Q? Oh,
my bad.
alright, press Q. Oh, push.
Can you shotgun?
Not sure.
Oh, 174. She healed.
Don't got my glasses? That's alright. There we go. We got the shout out. Yeah, if you guys want to check out him, make sure to click the link in chat. He plays Tarkov, Valorant. He's way more variety than I am.
I play everything. Everything first-person shooter related.
Mm-hmm.
Or just pretty much any sort of shooter game in general.
I forced him to play Bed Wars.
I
Taught him how
love
to
it.
play Bed Wars, and he won his first solo Bed War.
Then one, two more after that.
So he's a gamer.
Loved it. Need to play more Bed Wars.
One step
Really soon.
closer.
Also just been doing really good in Tarkov.
Fan art channel. Wait, can you alt tab real quick?
No.
Blonde boys.
Blonde boys, that is lit.
I love that.
That is so awesome looking.
We're just blonde boys doing what blonde boys do.
It looks like they're on the other side.
That works.
All right, this is where the spray's coming. You ready?
Mhm.
Last player standing.
Last one.
Spike
Flush it up.
planted.
To the left. Right there, behind the watch. Right there.
Oh, I couldn't see it. I'm like on the right side. My center of vision is right here.
Is the next way to play? I watch left side screen. You watch right side screen.
All right. Close your left. Close your right eye.
Okay.
I got right side. I got right side.
All right.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
Rach Lane, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm gonna show this on stream real quick.
Yeah, this is super fucking cool.
We're just blonde boys doing what blonde boys do.
The blonde boy.
Dude, I love that.
That is super awesome.
I should have got a hat.
I love how I got the sweatshirt with the t-shirt on.
I know.
That's
It's
so
like it's
good.
very accurate.
Very good attention to detail.
And the logo's right there. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? How are you doing? Pudding, welcome in from the raid. I appreciate you hopping in chat. Fish, thank you so much. This is so fucking cool.
That is so awesome.
Yeah, Hayden plays Tarkov. That's actually, honestly, I would say what his main game is.
Yeah, definitely. Like throughout my streaming career, I mean, when I started streaming, like I was like Zach, we both played Siege a lot, but probably like 2.5 out of the almost 5 years or 4 years I put into streaming have been primarily Tarkov. Like I have like maybe 2,000 hours total streamed of Tarkov. That is my thing.
Or like, this is my viewer art. Folder.
I need to do a folder with that stuff. There are way too many talented artists to be. I love that ninja. Chat again? So it's doing this to you too, right?
Yeah, it's been doing this nonstop.
Yeah, it did it to me constantly last night. And the only way I got it to not do it was by using Chatterino. And even then, it happened once
Oh
on
yeah, I was gonna say,
Chatterino.
there it is. We played Fortnite. Hey yo.
Did he?
I did get the friend request. Yeah.
Arky is such a good game, just hard to learn every nook and cranny. Oh, definitely for sure. That's why you just need to find a play style that really you enjoy a lot and just play that way. Start very slow. I've played the game since 2017 in alpha, and number one thing I learned is find your own play style. Learn where the things are at, learn the maps, but play the way that you want to play the game. Don't think that sneaking around the entire time is the wrong thing to do. It's kind of one of the more right things to do, actually.
KFC.
I was thinking Turkey's way better to learn with a friend. Oh yeah, Turkey right now, like the best way to play Tarkov as of right now is duos, no doubt.
Meow. It's me right there. Stocks, assets, insurance.
Stocks. Sure.
We do a little Zacko.
Oh my god, that face.
Zach's beepy.
Hard to push.
Sheesh. Thanks. I saved these because these were both spawned from a little guy that I made during my subathon.
Oh my god.
I made Sonic smoking a doobie with tails.
Oh no.
SpongeBob. Basically anything that's even like slightly relevant to something from my stream I've saved in this folder.
Gotcha.
Even if it wasn't like necessarily directly made for me. This is so cool. This is me right here. Gecko. Gecko. It's fun for me just to grab a boob. Kitty.
Dude.
So cool. This is copyright music on it, but it's a very cool video.
Oh yeah. I remember this video actually.
So good. Also, this is not my brother. This is my friend. Aha, these nuts.
These nuts.
Dude.
Ah.
Fun for me just to grab a boob.
It's fun for me just to grab a boob. Plus my penis got an attitude.
Dude, it's so cool. All right, real quick. You entertain. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. What'd you say, Diddy? Sorry. Also, just understanding the market system and money like before. It's just like it's really cool. Gotcha. Yeah, the market system definitely fluctuates all the time. So there's always something to learn, even if you're a 4-year, 5-year veteran. Always something to learn with that game. That's what I love about it, though. There's always something new to do, in terms of like your build or what you're trying to figure out. It's interesting. But how's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody doing tonight? Are you a Chad or a Rat brother? A little bit of both. I alternate my playstyle based off of what build I have. I'm a big sniper guy, but I don't constantly run pistols with my snipers. Typically, I'll do like heavier SMGs. It's like MP7s and such like that. But there's nothing wrong with the Rat play. It makes you good money. Makes you really good money. Farts. Ain't no fucking way y'all are playing so well, dude. I'm telling you. It's like, for any of you, not just anime connoisseurs, but like Dragon Ball connoisseurs out there, it's just like Goku and Vegeta fusing together into Gogeta. And then we just turned to Super Saiyan Blue. And not only did our power double, but it multiplied by much more than double. We're just so good. Gamers. Don't ever forget it. Hayden's real name is Vladimir. I hope not. I really hope not. I don't want to be named Vladimir. I used to do the fusion dance with my friends at trampoline practice. That's awesome. No. But beyond that, guys, I mean, when it comes in terms of what I do, besides just shooters, actually, I meant to tell Zach this while he was in here, but I'm sure I'll tell him when he comes back in, or he'll maybe even hear me while I'm talking. I'm heavily, as of lately, within the last like 3-4 months, have been also getting into fighting games. So like your fighting games, so like examples of those would be like Mortal Kombat, Tekken, stuff like that. I played Mortal Kombat 11, enjoyed it, played a tournament, did pretty decent, and realized about certain mechanics about that game that I did not enjoy in a fighting game based off other fighting games. So I started doing a little bit of research on like fighting games, and I've always come across to seeing yes, I did play Budokai, yes, a lot throughout my childhood, all of them. Budokai Tenkaichi 3, Budokai 2, all that stuff. Yeah, loved it, every second of it. But I did some research, and I started coming across the lines of like, oh, people have always said that Marvel vs. Capcom 2 has been like the greatest fighting game in the universe in terms of competitiveness and balancing and the way the game's played. And so I tried that. I had my buddy let me try that with him on an emulator. And it was a great time. I really, really enjoyed it. I was like, dang, I really wish this game was like still popular and like still played consistently, just because the game can't be bought regularly anymore right now. So that's why it's not as popular, but a lot of people are trying to make that happen again. But the game that I found myself playing the most that really felt like that, and that was most fun for me, was Dragon Ball FighterZ. And that's the game I've been consistently playing as a fighting game. And I've actually now am like starting to talk with people and getting invited to tournaments to play for FighterZ. So I'm going to be practicing a lot more FighterZ and doing some tournaments. Hell yeah.
I made you a Midori because we did not have any more ginger beer after this one. So I just made myself another Moscow because I was already using this cup.
Yeah, that's good. I love Midori.
I put a little bit of complex syrup in there, so it should be good.
Yeah, it's really good.
I was hoping it wouldn't be too
strong. God of War Friday, watch Ramen get his butt kicked. I mean, kick butt. No, I'm gonna get my butt kicked. God of War Friday, there's gonna be a lot of death on my own end.
What's up, Drew?
I saw this man got so good I thought I could play Forgotten Sacrifice like he changed them. I play for a bit, but don't feel what I used to on fighting games. I mean, that's fair. Definitely fighting games are a very niche genre of games.
Or Outlast? I don't think I played Outlast 2. I played Outlast 1. I don't know if I ever played the DLC or the second one.
2 is really good.
Desmarais, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that.
2 is more like about a cultist following instead of a... Yeah.
Everything about those games scares me.
Yeah, and then there's a third one coming out too.
You are in your Discord? Alright, I'll roll. Yes. That's Blonde Boy. Which one is this? Is this me or is this Hayden?
Shade of blonde is this suit.
It looks... We're really close.
Yeah, even like our natural hair that grows back in.
Yeah. We're both like that.
Well, we both tried doing the same thing, and it both ended up
brown.
having the same effect of the way that we weren't intending.
Great at horror games? Yeah, alright, buddy. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'll roll at mine.
Maybe great at reacting to horror games.
Yeah, that's the one. Spot the difference, white blonde man edition.
Ultimate Ninja Storm was an awesome game.
So yeah, I wanna play.
What do?
At some point, I wanna play Tarkov.
Yeah. Did you already have it installed?
Yeah, I think I updated
Okay.
it.
Well, it's late enough too where there won't be any queues either, so you'll get in instantly.
90 more followers for the follow goal. Oh, true. True. That's pretty true. Yeah, that's pretty true.
But yeah, I will gladly teach you Tarkov. This will be Zach's like. I mean, I know you played it like once before.
Oh, I played it way more than once.
Okay.
Yeah, I've had it for like 3 or 4 wipes now.
Yeah.
I play till like level 5 on every wipe.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, the thing that's different about Tarkov now than definitely when you used to play it is the biggest notice that you'll have maybe is the implement of inertia on movement. So like, remember like on PUBG, whenever you try to slow down your character would, like real life still slow down and then stop instead of just like stop instantly like most shooter games. So there's that. So you can't like go sprinting around a corner and like dart instant 90-degree right. You'll slide. So it's pretty cool. I like it. It caters it away from like the Call of Duty play style of running and gunning.
Do you want to try maps?
Yeah, definitely. Let's switch.
Right, alright, here we go, man.
Okay, mate.
Alright, man, alright, man. All my friends now have Valo except for me. It's free to play. You can just download it.
Yeah, it's free to play. It's a fun game. Good time.
Can you just not play it on your computer? Because otherwise you should be good. Speaking of phone, can you hear me? Ryan just gave me his old smartwatch because he got a new one and he was like, happy birthday. And now I'm like, how do I use it?
What type of watch is it?
Galaxy 2?
Galaxy Gear 2. You have to get the
There we
Galaxy Watch app, yeah.
Oh, I might have accidentally connected to his phone. I'm not sure. Wait, here we go. Ayo.
Yeah.
Your watch is paired. Automatically downloading software.
Wow, that's a lot more. Because whenever I had a Gear Watch, it would be fucking.
I mean, this is a Samsung phone. So maybe that's, Used to raging, PC sucks, gotcha. Right games to prepare for rage. Yeah, you gotta really be mentally stable to play a Riot game.
Yeah, any Riot game.
Because if you're not mentally stable, they will push you over the edge.
Not have a good time.
Right.
Match found.
Same strats, huh?
Yeah. Threw my PC after dying? Bruh.
I've thrown a controller when I was younger before, so I can't say much.
Yeah. Like your whole PC.
Oh no, I couldn't do that.
Bro,
I don't have the strength for that.
imagine instead of like a laptop, it's just like you just pick. You're so mad that you don't even like. At no point during the unplugging of all the wires and the picking, you were really mad. I understand if it was like it took half a second thing, but that took you a minute.
That took you like you were in the zone for a moment with that.
You really went for that, huh?
Determined.
Dude, my hand feels so weird.
Spike rush.
Because you don't have anything to put on. That's why like I had to force it like down on my legs.
Yeah, like moving the mouse makes sense for me. Like without my left hand, it feels fine, but having the keyboard without the mouse feels wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with my hand.
You almost feel like you're not in complete control at all.
Spike planted.
Careful left.
Oh, 92.
The eyes are down.
I forgot the
Damn.
shit up right there. Like,
Yeah, the
I just don't know
stairs.
this map enough. I've only played like 3 times.
Oh, dude, I want to grind ranked this season.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Just because, like, I think it could be fun stream content to like just the ranked grind again.
Yeah.
But just
we
like,
could sneak across this top one.
but also taking it super like casually.
Yeah,
Obviously.
casually.
Not
Trying,
do,
but
not
at the same time, like not to the point where it's
not
like,
what we did with Siege, where
Yeah,
you know it was
the
like,
frustration
let's
was
get
involved.
it, but then like also if we don't get it, let's scream and cry.
Get very upset.
Peace and also shit.
Here.
Put on the right here with the shotgun.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice. Look at that. Look at us
Look
go.
at us go.
Dude.
Last round
That's
in the half.
VDG.
Oh yeah.
Top of the
Got my gun. Got my
Top
gun.
of the morning. Top of the morning. Top of the
I'm gonna do
morning.
this long range peek with this one. Ready for this?
I'm ready.
Your whole ADS got it.
I am. Yeah.
I'm the odd one out on that one all the time.
Well, I'm just used to Siege.
Yeah, I gave me siege. I changed the tap. Dude, couldn't do that. Go for that. Watch it. What are those? Hey.
Just be careful walking over here.
So close. They are so dead.
GR.
One enemy remaining.
Behind pen. They fell through the thing, to the door.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Outside planting.
Spike
To the
planted.
right, left. Ooh. Let's go for defuse. Wait. Right. Oh, that's me.
Nice.
Nice.
Look at us go, dude.
We're second place again.
Oh, I love this.
This is actually stupid.
This is really dumb.
Chamber is our crutch, but still.
Yeah. We try doing random. That would be no.
Hell yeah.
Oh god, that would be chaotic.
Alright, pull out the smokes. Pull out the smokes. Okay, TP.
Heal. No, I said heal, not invis. Fine.
Yeah. Oh, 96.
Dang, I hit her in the legs.
Let's go. We got Knight the kill. This Jet's 5 heading me. Dumb Daniel. We're doing well. We got 2 assists as well.
Oh, hell yeah.
We've interacted with 5 kills. That's crazy.
It's crazy.
I feel like it doesn't look like there's 2 people playing on the screen.
No, it does not. It looks like I'm just leaning on your chair.
Yeah.
Get out of my way!
Good dodge, dude.
Ayo, Shoddy, am I able to join Spike Rush? For sure, Bruno. We're just trying to unlock the character.
In the dumbest ways possible.
And we're doing it in a fun, stupid way, yeah. Ayo.
One enemy remaining.
Playing this way, you can't even get mad because it's too funny. Exactly.
Yeah, you can't even pretend like you're trying too hard because at the end of the day, it's like, I don't have control over half of the game.
No charges left.
Look. It's energy efficient, Bruno, you know? He's using half of his energy, I'm using only half of mine. Maybe.
Maybe.
Like I'm trying to, like, focus. Damn.
Oh, 52.
Nice, I saw that.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
Hit off.
No more Sova. My ultimate is ready.
Nice ult time. Ult time. Nice.
Yeah, Knight making the plays.
Guarantee of no rage. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the reasons I like Spike Rush too, because Spike Rush is also just like, I don't fucking care about Spike Rush, man.
No.
2 bullets?
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Nice.
Attackers win.
GG's 3 and 4, I'll take it.
I mean, we didn't come long. I mean, JP did it, but that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything about it. I'm just saying that we didn't.
We didn't.
And also, we weren't even a duelist. And JP Diddy was. I'm not saying anything.
Me neither, I'm not.
I'm not saying anything. Like, if you're thinking anything, that's on you.
That's in your head and then. Your channel, are you?
Hi, Deku.
Match found.
There.
Oh, okay.
Little man. I wonder if this is 10 millimeter. If it is, I can put this watch strap on it.
Hi, Deku.
Hello, Deku.
How do you do, Deku?
Hello, Deku.
How do you do?
Hello, Deku. Hey, Deku.
Deadness.
Oh,
Nah.
it is 10 millimeter. This is 12, I think. Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate plays there from the good old Zach Cope. But gonna make the comeback here in the next half.
Which half is this?
I don't know.
Is this the second half?
I hope. Hope not.
Wait. What? What does any of that mean? I thought. Okay.
Spike rush.
Look at this place. Kingdom has more money than they know what to
Am I allowed to use party chat for comments and stuff? Yeah, go for it. It'll be hard for us to kind of hear because we're using speakers right now, but so like if I don't respond,
Do we need to switch or do you want to do another one?
let's do another one with you on the mouse, yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll switch. We'll move in a little bit.
Here, I got this.
All right, there we go.
I got this.
Okay.
I got it. Feel like I'm playing on a curved monitor.
Someone said mid. Nice. He got too much info. I like this. I can drink while playing. All right, let's get this.
One enemy remaining.
Yep.
Peek mid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely peeking mid.
I can smell this.
See if they even remember.
Here.
Wait.
Placing sentry.
Watching area.
Watching here.
Watching
Here.
this. Watching this.
Oh, I didn't get him.
If only the movement debuff was real.
Prepare for hellfire. Come here.
One enemy remaining.
Got him.
Satchel out.
Oh.
That
Oh.
gave me a heart attack.
Same.
No scope, ready? Never mind.
He teleported behind the box, to the left.
Left or right?
Oh, I thought he did. It was a fake out. It was a fake out. That was good though.
That was-
The
yeah.
fact that we hit
The handle did a breach hold and all of his kit and still got him at the end of it.
Yeah, and managed to
Hold
no
heavy.
debuff on that. JP, what the fuck?
Wahoo!
Last round before the switch.
Yahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo!
Sorry, random.
Yahoo!
Breach, are you cool?
Turret out.
Ah, that's cool.
okay.
You want to play? Let's play.
Just backing up at this point.
Bruh.
Ult,
I
ult,
swear,
ult, ult.
he went over there. He's shooting me. He's shooting me.
Wrist player.
All day, baby. These taps.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Nothing.
Last player standing.
Alright, ready for the clutch?
Spike planted.
Bro, what happened?
Yo, just so you know, there's someone else on the mouse and I'm on the keyboard, so. Let's go!
No way.
How did you hit that?
There ain't no shot.
Damn,
Switching
bro.
sides.
Actually, if you were paying attention, there was a shot.
Fucking very clutch.
Bro.
Oh man.
New meaning of split.
Let's make him dance.
Oh, clever.
Oh.
They split the
big brain,
controls.
Yeah.
Oh, we're splitting the controls on split.
Hey! I thought she pushed from up there, so that's why I didn't care.
I mean, dude. I mean, dude. Yeah.
Oh, JP.
And that's my boy JP.
Last player standing.
I'm gonna have to try and make this into a video.
Oh, definitely.
One enemy
That's my boy JP.
30
Clutch
seconds
or
left.
piss?
Evan.
I choose. Wait, I think I know where he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right there. Behind the little box.
He's got it. Let's go!
Okay,
This
time
guy
to
isn't
pee.
piss.
Snuff or sniff?
Time to pee.
Oh. Match point.
That's my boy JP.
Hey, didn't this thing get
The
bugged?
PFJs.
That is my boy
Aries
JP.
make that joke when someone says, "I gotta go to the washroom," and then you say, "My mouth is
Oh.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
got
I get it.
Oh, but yeah, the Ares got buffed, yeah.
Oh yeah, the Ares has a buff.
Yeah, the Ares.
Left click. Immediate shot. There's no spin up. They used to have spin up. Alright, let's rotate this.
You need my toothbrush?
I got insta railed. I can't lie.
Oh, I tried.
Prepared for hellfire.
Last player standing.
I don't want to talk about it.
What?
I've got your trail.
For hellfire.
Unlucky, really.
For default?
Alright, you guys, 2v4.
Mouse button 5, mouse button 5.
I've never seen him.
Top one.
I
Yeah,
hate
yeah.
that it's a game mindset.
It's fine.
I wish I knew the entire copy path.
Oh, shot. It's okay, you guys think it.
We headshot that bitch.
Yeah, we got him good. Every part of their body, but they're still a headshot.
That's actually crazy.
We got this.
Oh, the Guardian.
Technically, it's a team at 6 right now.
Ooh, yo. But does that make it better or worse?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. If you look at my KD, I think it's still team of 5.
True, true, true.
Man's got
Honestly, if you look at my team of 4.
Try right clicking.
Oh
real
my
quick.
god, this scares me
Okay.
so
What
much.
the-
Apparently they're removing ADS from the Guardian or something.
Oh, she's out.
I just wanted to see.
Get up.
Yeah. I'm gonna flash you.
3, 2. Let's go for plant.
Here.
Spun 5 right in that corner.
Spike planted. That works.
Spun 5 up there. Oh, well, not there, but yeah. Actually, it works. Maybe.
Teleport in the back corner left.
All set up. Teleport's gone.
Look, heaven, heaven, heaven.
Oh! Not go with the Guardian ever.
Yeah, me neither, but dude. Our brains are starting to work like
they're starting to mesh together. We're getting it. This is the ultimate form of team bonding exercise. What pro players should start doing with their teams.
So, yeah. That way their teams, like everyone's thinking on the same wavelength as far as like how you should rotate, how you should like peek. Hopefully I'm doing you decently with the jiggling and stuff.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting it.
No.
I'm trying to do that so if at any point you try to like take a shot, you don't have the
have the
debuff. Yeah.
In my bed?
Hmm?
Hi, I'm pissed.
I am pissed. Heaven. You wanna go for plant?
Yep.
I don't know if my back's exposed, but
Spike planted. That's a good spot.
Oh shit! Get in. Give me gun.
Oh! We were on the same page.
Yeah, we got it.
Pitiful. My ult's ready.
That fucking weird slide over. Oh.
He's a monster.
Oh, let's go!
5 and 6, bro.
That's pretty good.
Pretty damn good, I'm saying.
Look, I'm not trying to say anything, but I think we're doing pretty fucking good considering there's two people on
Y'all
this.
are correct, dog.
I think we're kind of solid with this whole mixture here.
Kind of fucked up with that one.
If I'm being honest.
Actually, if you check the my past career, actually, please don't.
Okay.
All right.
All right. The best way to be able to drink and game at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, my right hand is dedicated to drinking.
Match
Just
found.
playing the game like.
Reminds me of
Not
playing.
even controller players are able to do this
Nope,
shit.
can't even get on this level. Reminds me when I used to play like the Flash browser games with some of my buddies,
to turn on.
and we would both like have like 2-player games on one keyboard.
My keybind for it is some ass. It's H. I can't reach it with my tiny little hand.
I mean, mine's U.
My small
That shit's still hard to
hand.
reach.
You?
Well, that's just what I think the default is.
I don't know who to play
Oh,
on
probably.
this map. I'm gonna play
the right
Just
earbud
eeny,
setup.
meeny, miny, mo, honestly.
Sage.
Oh, okay.
Mommy orb.
Like, all right, now you're gonna start playing with your teammates. You're gonna play 2 players, one character, and we are literally taping your heads together so only one of you can use left ear, only one of you can use right ear. Put a headphone around it.
Actual pros right here.
Oh yeah, the best bros here.
Why bros versus pros when it could be bros are pros?
Yeah, exactly.
Bro are pro.
Bro are very
Bros
pro.
are a pro.
Yeah. Bro are a one singular pro.
Yeah.
2 bros. Oh wait.
Neither of us
I
are
don't
pro
wanna-
level on our own. We reach the pro level, but we
Together.
have to play like one person on each thing.
I wonder if we could get a deal with the team on
ever-
that one.
The first ever 6-person pro league team.
Yep.
Probably I didn't check though.
Okay.
Take you for me.
Yep.
Or wait. Yeah.
He probably wants friends.
Shit.
Me too.
Same.
That works.
This way.
Oh god, I can't get him on the box. You're moving so much, I can't.
Sorry.
Alright, push, get. Alright, push back in.
They're dead.
Spike planted.
Oh shit.
Oh, that side.
She do be running.
This way.
Ah, 88.
God damn it. Oh. One assist on the board right now. Bro, imagine I'm playing,
Oh, dude, this is
aiming
my
with the right
dungeon.
hand, solving the Rubik's Cube with the
Every
left
stand
hand.
Actual underrated
I
gun.
bet.
No capper.
We just need to get you one of those like really easily turnable Rubik's cubes.
Yeah. Oh, right here.
Get out of my way.
Ah! God, fucking. Saw it before the round ends.
Fucking motherfuckers!
Spike planted.
I'll take a cube and solve it.
That's the trick.
Dude, this cube sucks. Oh, I just. So how'd you sprain your knuckle solving a
Rubik's Cube. I know I'm real strong.
Last player standing.
No.
Last round in the half.
That's right.
Oh, that's the best weapon we could have right here,
Oh,
my
yeah.
boy. Let's pick this long hallway.
I think I
Anyone
actually
want
like
the iron
sprained
well?
my knuckle.
Alright, we'll pick
I
this
got
long
a
hallway.
K-Tech, bro.
Yo.
Got the god aim right here.
This character's so
God angle.
weird.
Yeah.
Ah.
I was gonna try to shoot through the door.
Um,
We're close. We're close. We're so close.
there.
The brain meld.
See, 2 more people contributing.
Let's go. Yo. Cade, thanks so much for the 2K.
It actually
Stone, thank you
does
for the
seem like a
6K.
hard alt to use.
What percent are we at now?
It's all it is just tracking.
Bridge.
Yeah.
It's-
One enemy remaining.
Oh damn.
Zach, stop.
Kind of funny.
Zach, stop.
Cade, thank you so much
You're
for the
gonna
host.
get
I
in trouble.
appreciate that.
30 seconds left.
Orange J's just a better jet.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Spike planted.
So weird. 67%. Jesus.
I can make that percentage jump so high.
Yeah, we can only do 2K a day, but though.
Oh, really? Dang.
That's the whole trick.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's right.
What's up, Nim? How you doing?
Switching sides.
One of my favorite things is just doing this in Spawn.
No, you're gonna get rug burn on the sand.
Sand burn.
No, don't talk about that.
Thank you for the lurd, Cade. Lurd, Cade? Thank you for the
lurd.
Thank you for the lurk, Cade.
No, I guess it would be Rugburn.
Sand burn. I
I
don't
only
know.
put stank on that because I didn't pronounce it right. Not because.
Oh, I wasn't ready for the left side.
Yeah, they did a little change to like almost every map.
Did they? I kind of like that though, because I liked like whenever Counter-Strike would say, "Oh yeah, we've moved a few spots, like little items on maps." It would
like
make the
on-
hugest difference in getting to sites first.
Yeah, like on this one, they put that big box there.
Yeah, yeah.
They changed how long it takes for the door to open, and then on the what's the one ascent?
Yeah.
You can like spam the door open and close.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not like once you hit the lever, it's done. Like,
You can open and close it
you
now.
can like spam it. I think once it's closed or open, then, like once it's closed, it's done. But you can like spam it before
Yeah.
it's full.
Unfortunately.
8
Defenders win.
ingots.
Chat crashed again.
What the fuck?
8 ingus.
Dude, okay, everyone, my chat keeps crashing for some reason. Bingus? Bingus. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Yeah, my chat keeps like crashing for some reason. I have to keep like closing it and reopening it. It's so like, how many times did this happen to you?
Bingus.
Been happening to me all day today.
Escalation? Question mark.
This one. Can you talk it? Real quick. Was Limp the person from 2 games ago?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
the breach.
Okay, yeah, they added me.
Oh god.
Match found.
Gun game.
Escalation? Yo.
This
What the fuck is this?
It's gun game. You know what gun game is?
I've actually been live for 8 hours, 8.5 hours now. My stream crashed at 6 hours. Is that Zach's best friend?
Dad.
This is one of my longest real life friends, yeah.
Zach's the one with the glasses. Yes.
Yeah, I'm Zach. I'm Zach. So the reason that it looks like this right now is because it's my birthday, so my buddy's over right now. His name's Hayden. He's also a streamer, ROMU_. He plays a lot of Tarkov and other FPS games of the sort, as well as fighter games. But basically the what are we doing right now? I'm playing mouse and he's playing keyboard. Zach is the good-looking one. Man, that just makes it more confusing. I know.
Yo.
Oh. Okay.
Fight.
Fight. Oh, press Q.
Oh, I think he Q again. Okay.
Yeah.
Come in front of that one.
Let's go! 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My chat just died again. What is happening? What does that mean? Is it just Twitch?
I think it's Twitch. Oh.
Real quick, alt tab. Just gonna use this whole dashboard. It's just every single chat on all of my computers, all of them crash at the same time. It's not even just like because of my computer or my browser. It's every single chat at the same time. Maybe the same bug spilled over. Yeah, I don't know, because it's apparently now a problem on desktop. It's pissing me off. And I've signed out and signed back into my account multiple times.
Nice. Let's get a help.
Yeah. Interesting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Oh!
Nice. Oh, 4K though.
Dude, if I had
Or almost a 4K.
If I had
3K.
ADS. Oh.
Try.
Read the message. I'm sorry, my chat crashed. Interesting. I'm really sorry. I've got it now. It's on Chatterino. Thank you for reminding me, but yeah, my chat keeps crashing, so messages keep getting deleted from chat on my end. I'm so sorry. Give me just a second. Okay, let's see.
Oh, here's the wall.
Dear Zach, I'm sure sophisticated and intelligent gentlemen such as yourself shall comprehend such elementary words spoken by I. However, in reference to chapter 234 in the book of the interwebs, these shall still receive this L in addition to this ratio. Civilly, courteously, politely, and most definitely, you have fell off. Smile emoticon.
That was
They nerfed the judge.
L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. Oh. How did I do that? How did I do what? L underscore. L underscore. Yeah!
Nice.
Oh. Oh. Nice.
Got help. Nice.
Oh.
Back to right.
Yeah, get the help, get the help, get the help. Ah! The accent, you sounded like history teacher. Welcome to the history channel. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. Most civilly and doubly. Ah! Get bugged, idiot! Just so you guys know, I'm on the mouse. He's on the keyboard. Oh! I love that we both just.
But we're ahead. Just by a little bit.
Most civilly and courteously.
Oh, behind us.
Ooh.
Oh God, no.
Jump. Oh, there we go. Nice. Whoa. In the garage.
Ah! I can't stay away from them. They're everywhere. That's the most.
Oh!
Hey, you got his ass. Let's go.
Good jump.
How am I actually gonna
Yes!
What is this?
Ow.
It's pretty random.
Oh,
I was hoping to get away from it quick enough.
quite right. I concur with your statement. Oh, yes, quite right. I concur with your statement. Oh. How long have y'all been friends?
12 years?
I'm 24. We're both 24 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Been friends probably since 16 minimum.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, God.
Oh!
I thought you had that.
Me
man.
too. So 6, 7, 8. I would say 8 minimum.
Yeah. Friends for a long time.
So friends for 8 years. We've been friends since we were 16.
Get his health. On an easy knife.
Group up, group up.
What the fuck is that?
We got it.
I've never seen that.
What does Sage have a dash?
Seeing Sage do that scare the fuck out of me. We have a dash
Watch
now.
your
It's
back.
G. G.
Oh, G. Oh.
Enough farting around. Yes.
Wait. Get.
Alright, press G. Press G.
Going in.
Oh.
We got it. One more.
Press G. Oh. Yes.
Yeah. Let's go.
What do we do? What do we? How do we do?
15 and 14. Let's go.
We went positive. Panda, hello. It's officially my birthday. It is my birthday, or according to you, it's not my birthday, if I remember correctly. Am I right? Every day except for January 11th is my birthday. Feels birthday,
Look how
Zach.
close that was.
That was so interesting. What the fuck?
Dude, we
that's
went
weird.
positive
That was
over
so
here.
fun.
I know,
Dude,
dude.
I had 3 and
They didn't know
18,
the
buddy.
strats. They didn't know the strats. You gotta group
They
up.
didn't know. They didn't
Dude, that
know.
was so fun.
All right, we gotta play Spike Rush just because using the ultimate and playing rounds is how I'm gonna get experience for
Yes.
unlocking character.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no.
I'm beginning tier 3 right now.
I was just suggesting.
All right, we beat this one, and then I'm gonna spend 200 points for the last one, so we only need
I'm
50k
okay with
points.
unrated if you guys are.
You want to do unrated
I'm
and then
down
switch
for it.
off on death?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. So this time we're gonna play both hands, but we're just gonna switch off when we die.
That's so funny.
You can also do that instance thing, like I said, with the so it's easy to get the key bindings for what each other play. I don't know, or just play it.
Say that again.
That was my first escalation. That was so funny.
Yo, Jupiter's Moon, how's it going? Morning, Zach. Happy late
ever
birthday.
play,
Thank you so much. 12 and 13 and 14 and so on is your birthday. Truving.
I don't really play
Hold on, your
Skull
birthday,
Falls.
Poggers? Yes, you did. Thank you, Bingus.
Dude, I killed it in small.
I concur. I concur.
Bitch, dude.
I concur, good sir.
Yesterday was not your
Oh, I
birthday
played
traditions.
Yeah.
That's about it.
If
It's
I'm
just
not
very
back
terrible
by the time.
against Breach or Sky.
Who do you want to play?
But it's fun when you are.
Okay, I got you.
Match found.
Are you ready? Shot, are you ready? Tell me you're ready. You're ready, right? You're all ready? You're not ready? Well, then get fucking ready! Right now! Go on, up on your feet. Don't get your ninnies in a twist. Up on your feet. Right now, everybody. We all need to take a good stretch. It's been over 8 hours of the stream. Need everybody to follow my lead. Follow my lead. And I need you to just simply reach down and touch your bottom. I mean, toes. That's it. Yeah, he's back. No. Off tomorrow and Thursday, but Thursday, Maddie's off, so me and her.
Yeah, I got you. Just wanted to make sure I
And then
didn't.
I stream all day tomorrow, and I stream all day
Hell yeah.
Thursday night.
I just wasn't sure if I was able to, like, if you need to get out of here at a certain
No,
time to be up tomorrow or something.
Completely free tomorrow.
Hell yeah. Sit down, stretch. You need to stretch. Yo! Pimp!
Happy birthday.
Nick, thank you so much for the 500 bits, bro. It's so nice. Thank you so much. Wait, no, we're not ready. Not ready. Wait, what are they ready for? What are we doing?
Oh, I was saying, you need to get ready, get up on your feet, get down, stretch your toes.
Get
I said
down.
bottom, but toes after that, right? Because I meant to say toes.
10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park Street. Look at the map. Look at the Mark Street. Take me to your best friend's house so we can play Xbox today. That's not how the song goes, but that's okay because What's up, Emmy? What's up? Gotcha. Bottom. Happy birthday. Thank you, Emmy. How are you?
Guy flanked quick.
Yeah, I gotta be careful with Neon.
True. Was it Neon? Yeah, it was Neon.
Aww.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I think Neon looks so cool.
Look at Hayden with the kitty. Aww.
My
The
double
color
thinks
scheme
she
and
can
everything.
take me. Bad
Alright.
call.
Yeah, Neon, dude, I want to play her so bad. Once I
I was
finish,
debating on buying her, but
once I finish these weekly missions, I have enough points to buy the last tier, so I'll have her as soon as these 2 last missions are done. It's just play rounds and use ultimate. Her to moan? No moaning, unless you want me to. No moaning though. Sorry. Father, sorry.
Reloading.
Placing sentry.
Here.
Reloading.
Oh, man. Oh yeah, switch.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Okay. Okay. Let's get it.
They
Closer.
found my trap. I have them.
The person has a thing.
What's up? Yeah. Pause a second.
The enemy fears
Phantom Psych around.
I'm out of here.
Also, if you guys, I don't know if you went to it on stream, but kill for kill could be like tiresome, so you could try like round for round. Oh wait, oh I'm done. Never mind.
Clutch or piss?
That's how it works. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I thought we were playing something else for a sec. I thought we were playing Apex, where you could respawn.
Snowball fight.
Snowball fight.
Enemy spotted. Hey. I'm out of here.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Take this.
Someone's in too.
Missed the headshot.
Last player standing.
Missed the headshot.
They wrap and rush hard, so rush.
Nice, Sarah.
Remember,
Nice.
your weapon is only a tool. You can't just.
Also, Sarah, we have a spot if you want to rejoin. I meant to message you, but I completely forgot and got distracted. But we still have a space if you want to join in. Maybe a week since beginning. Say less. Ayo. I think I'm like a couple games away from getting the new character. I'll sleep now, but enjoy the rest of the stream. Happy birthday of birth, Zach. Much love. Much love, Emmy. Thank you so much.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
We have sight.
On the way.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Placing alarm bot.
Enemy B.
Multiple enemies B. You blink.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Oh my god. Well, I didn't die. Let's go.
There you go.
That was good, but there is more to do. On n'est pas sorti d'auberge.
On les chattes shut out at the village.
Yes.
Get the.
Yeah.
Yes.
Meow.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is cheese.
Have we the same?
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Keep it cool. That's how we survive, man.
Enemy spotted. A. Enemy spotted.
Hold on, I can't hear you real quick. Sorry. There's one elbow screens. Say again? Yeah. Why is that? Yeah, the big streamers started watching copyrighted TV shows.
Step up.
One enemy remaining.
I'm gonna start just playing my little pipe. Just I love my play.
Evan.
Yeah.
Planted. Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
I know exactly where.
Big, crazy popular band.
Ramp.
Ask them, hey, you know, get some right players.
Guys, I sprayed on him. Was that toxic?
The symphony of death.
That's the move.
But it don't matter.
Yeah, DMCA is really bad right now.
Wait, can you guys
Feel the
Specifically because essentially the top creators started doing, they started watching like copyright TV shows on stream. And so it really, really ramped up the production of live DMCA takedown technologies. And so basically, like, even if you use VOD track now, it's gonna get really bad really fast. Just because basically the big creators are like, oh, it doesn't matter, I'm gonna get banned for 48 hours, who cares? Well, it doesn't matter for big streamers. That's the thing. They don't care. They'll get banned for 48 hours and then they'll get a DMCA takedown and then they won't do it again. But smaller creators, exactly, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the big creators are just completely disconnected and don't give a shit.
Come back bigger than ever, make more money.
Yeah, exactly. 48-hour ban is like is just a good thing basically for them.
Shadows traveling. Stealing sight. Here.
Yeah, let's go to B.
Cover going out.
There they are.
One's on it.
Spike planted.
Should be Cypher, right?
Yep.
One enemy remaining.
I think I just crapped myself. I'm gonna be for real with you.
Good effort with that fake flash.
Clunker piss. They don't have a single life
Piss or
worth
shit?
saving. Piss or flush.
I can buy for someone, potentially. Actually,
Yo,
we could all
honestly,
buy
I
for
just
someone,
spilled
huh?
water on my desk, bro.
We're so rich.
We rich. Yeah, we on that rich.
Oh my god. I have 69.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm gonna go and rush out.
I believe you.
Shadows traveling.
I'm piss. All right, let's go on. Get on site for plant, JP.
Oh, I have spike.
Yep. You good?
They're like heaven B.
Take this! Enemy A!
Ropes.
You will not kill my ally!
One enemy remaining.
Hit for 35. Oh, I died.
There we go.
Oh, you're on, just right.
Bomb grenade out.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien.
First we gotta whip it.
It would be funny if I teleported into the spike.
I like your headphones
As I
though.
hit this one
Comfy.
thing.
A lot of room for like I could wear a hat with this. I feel like, and compared to like my headphones, they squish so tightly that it won't let me wear a hat.
Oh yeah.
I always like the KG's little like egg sacks.
Super. I wear them with my Oculus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you know what.
I bought the wrong gun. I'm stupid and bought the wrong gun.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's expensive, but it's fine.
Yeah, didn't think that through. I was trying to hit the right button.
We've got lots of money. It's fine. Let's go. See.
I was shooting on her face.
You also have your.
I don't play Omen very often. Oh. It's Q, okay.
He spawned.
Flawless.
Whatever. I'm gonna take a Vandal.
The Eternals is up on Disney.
I survived obliteration.
What is the Eternals?
I will
It's a show about like the Marvel characters that are like essentially immortal and don't ever die, but are only allowed to intervene in certain aspects
So we wanna sell
of the world. So they weren't like allowed to intervene during Thanos and
Are
such.
they like the characters that
Did he just die?
Doctor?
Okay, never mind.
No, Doctor Strange like they're like the oh yeah, thank you. Doctor Strange is like the master of the mystical arts and protect the Time Stone. That is their entire portion. The Eternals are like almost like gods in a way, but they still work for somebody too.
What's up, Icy? How you doing? Welcome to the chat.
Okay, don't know how that happened. I didn't know that damages me too.
Happy birthday! Thank you so much. I'm good. I'm good.
I know exactly where you are.
Zach's better Valor than me, hands down.
That's not true.
Take this. Watch out.
That is not true. What character do you play?
KO and Fraggers.
Oh, Sage is sewer.
One enemy remaining.
That's good. Wumbo Jan, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Zag Pack.
Why do they call it a hospital flick?
I mean, speaks for itself.
How long
I mean, geez.
I'm even on my end.
You're gonna die, Knight.
If you are not doing
Yeah, let's go.
we must keep up appearances.
What's up?
Birthday falls on a Sunday. Sunday's like one of the hardest days to take off.
What day is your birthday again?
April 30th.
Okay.
24 hours.
I was gonna do a 24-hour for 24.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was 24 hour or 25 hour.
I just don't know. Like, I could technically do it today, which is probably a good idea, honestly, because I need to reset my save schedule, but I don't know.
Playing for like streaming tomorrow.
Well, like, because the thing is right now, I still have another 3 hours, which means I'm going to be up at 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
So, it's like, or I could do another 12 hours after that. I don't know.
You can handle it. I mean, I know you can. I just don't know if you prepared yourself. You know?
Yeah. Well, I slept in quite a bit.
Okay.
On purpose, just for 12 hours even, but...
Yeah.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
As fast as I can.
Heaven.
I'm playing catch up right now. But I'm schooling people who are beating me in terms of
backs will be
like, they have much better gear than me.
You're talking a little bit louder.
Actually, really
Okay.
like the K-Tech.
But they have like much better gear than me, and I'm winning like 4v1s.
on B.
On Tarkov?
Yeah, on Tarkov. Just because I'm hitting him in the
Gonna op
face.
mid.
I've had 2 4v1 situations that I've won now.
I'm gonna
and I'm lower level than every single one of them.
look pretty and watch.
How long have you been playing Tarkov now?
Yes.
How much would have been I
almost
get
5
these right
years.
here?
And how long has it been, like, released in a way that people can play publicly?
Almost 6
Alright,
years.
let's do this.
So almost the majority of the time.
Yeah, pretty much I've played Tarkov since the beginning.
Ooh, maybe not.
Tarkov released it to the public whenever there was only factory map, and like a few months later, they
JP, you got the plan?
they released
my
like customs
God.
and woods.
There's 2 heaven.
Poke it,
That's when I started playing. It's like shortly after they released customs and woods.
Joke's over! You're dead!
It's nice because anybody who bought the game during alpha now, like whenever you wear armbands in the game, they'll stick with you forever. Oh, nice kill.
Oh, I died.
But you still got it.
But what happens?
So whenever, like, for anybody who's purchased the game during alpha
Last
phase,
player
so like
standing.
2017 or like earlier, I think, like anytime before labs, then you get an armband. That's an armband. Anytime you put an armband on, you never lose it. Even if you die. So now I have like an alpha armband.
Unbind, so...
That lets me know.
Just
Which is cool. I was like, finally, something to kind of flaunt. a little bit. I mean, not like it means anything, but to me it means something.
Still cool. How are containers? Are they still work the same?
A little different, but yes, for the most part the same. You can't put guns, like you can't put guns in there. You can't put magazines in there, or like like stuff like that, stuff that you can take out easily and use super fast. Most of the time when people keep them in there, it's higher tier loot items that they find in the raid, or medical items, or extra bullets.
I was, like,
After a couple
trying
more
this
rated
game,
games,
and then I
bro.
looked up all the tricks.
Okay.
And I
No, yeah, I'll
unbinded it. Like,
Yeah.
Also, you didn't buy anything. You got max money.
Fuck. I'm so distracted right now.
Pick up the
Dude,
gun.
I got this. I got this, dude. Watch me. Watch me for this. He thought.
Time to rotate.
Yep, rotating on that one.
You got
Yeah, I might use it here in a bit. Like whenever I know we have a confirmed site. Sorry, I'm not used to your map style.
Fine.
Just following me.
Use rotation on.
Be quiet!
Go, go, go!
Here, press space.
What?
Press space. Here.
You know, let's try it. Oh, well, waste anyway. I'll play the cutoff here. They're coming.
One enemy remaining.
Easy.
Easy. Easy.
Lamau XD.
Easy plays. I don't even need to buy.
Switching sides.
I go fast.
Lamau XD.
Fucking ice in the veins.
Ah, so frosty.
There. I'm out of here.
Oh, we switched halves.
I want to go ace.
Let's do a hard save. Give you some money to work with. Okay. No, I'm chilling.
One A, Cypher.
One dead mid. One's pushing. Shit. They're still chilling back there, Reyna. Nice. I'm gonna hold mid. One more mid. Spike's down mid. He's picking it up.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Good win, guys. Good win.
Fight till the end, no matter what. Gotta go.
I know I died, chat, but he's doing things, so I'm gonna continue for him. Mid. Or no, well, yeah, they're going mid from sewers. Mid.
All of them? How many?
I just hear one.
Good ones, yours.
One more mid. Phoenix super lit.
Reloading.
Damn.
Two lit.
Good try there.
Thanks, sir.
That's called sex in the driveway.
What's in it?
Spike
It's blue
down.
curacao, which is basically
Blue citrus style.
it's basically yeah.
Alcohol, liquor.
They're both mid.
It's a
Probably haven't.
it is
I died twice, so you can
It's-
take two.
all right. Yeah, it's an orange liqueur with that's blue.
Yeah.
Basically, that's like it. And then it's made the same as a Midori sour, so it's just got a little bit of lime juice, a little bit of vodka, and then Sprite.
One thing that I've made is called a nuclear iced tea. And
30
what that
seconds
is that's Midori's blue curacao
I'm out of here.
and a little bit of Sprite.
Wait, it's what?
Midori, blue curacao, and Sprite. whatever this is. Sorry.
Yeah.
And then you top it off with.
Thanks so much, Cinder. Have a fantastic night.
He had no idea.
Yeah, I guess Zayden is kind of our group game name.
Yeah, for sure. Anytime we do a queue, Zayden queues.
Yeah. Zayden on the queue.
But yeah, I know those two, and then one more, and then it would look like a darker green. But then, and like he starts making it was really good, and I was like, man, that's really good. And I'm like, I don't know why I think about this, but then I did this. I was like, I don't know why I thought about this, but I'm gonna do this just to see what it looks like, because I think this would put the production name better for Nuclear Iced Tea. And he's like, well, why do you think they call it Nuclear Iced Tea? I was like, I think it's because they did this.
Oh yeah.
And it looks so much cooler now. It looks like, look at this. This looks so sick.
Dude, that's one
It
of the
looks
best.
like the Nuka-Cola from Fallout.
Yeah, dude, I love that so much. There's a lot of cool bars that serve with like a light.
Like a little light inside of it. Yeah.
I think they're like all B.
Definitely on what is it, Bourbon Street or whatever it is?
I'm not sure. I see. Thank you for the lurk. Looks kind of like some kind of poison. Nah, I mean alcohol's not poisonous. Psych. It totally is.
As somebody who doesn't drink a lot, Icy, but was a bartender for years, you kind of learn to still try a lot of stuff.
No charges. Gun here.
I can't say that there's a spike here for some reason, but that's what I'm trying to say.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
I think it's sometimes when there's a gun nearby.
Well, yeah, that's why the gun was just so close that it was auto-targeting that instead of the spike, even though I was looking straight at the spike. I think the like targeting hitbox is like super huge for a gun.
Yeah, which is weird because
You would think the spike is more important, right?
It's also that's been around forever too. That's happened like a lot. We should complain.
Mm-hmm. Agree. Riot, you just released a new act. What the hell?
Why is it not perfectly balanced and glitch-free from the start? Biggest complaint. I literally had some guy trying to start Twitter beef with.
Why?
Because I was saying if there's anybody who's complaining at Battlestate Games right now about like long queue times, I'm gonna just ban them out of my chat because I don't want to hear it anymore. Because everybody's been so negative.
They're rotating.
Yeah.
They're expecting AAA development performance.
Right.
Indie dev company that has around 60 employees.
On one hand, I somewhat understand.
I do.
And the reason.
Shaking when they sneak up on me like that,
because
bro.
lack of time to play.
No.
I think.
The reason I understand wanting like AAA type development from them is because there have been multiple times where they've been the biggest stream game on Twitch, and with the drop system, like
It's gotten a lot of revenue from them.
they have been able to definitely make a ton of money off of sales just from that alone. Like obviously they don't make any money from other people playing their game, but like sorry, they don't make any money from like Twitch streamers streaming their game is what I should say. So like obviously they don't have a shit ton of money just because people are streaming it. But they do have so much exposure that surely they've made a ton of money from that.
Not to mention
And like
the majority of the community as well. I mean, when I say majority, I mean like a solid 60-70% of the community has bought the Edge of Darkness edition,
Right,
which is
and-
$145.
And so they have money to hire developers. The next problem then becomes like people don't understand just how hard it is to like actually find people that have the same vision in mind for your project, are able to listen to directions, and also be able to trust that like, you know, it's not just going to be a false start and actually just cost you more time to get them on the same page.
They're also a dev company based in Russia, so it's a little bit harder.
And yeah, on top of that, like yeah, right, they're not just going to be able to hire like American developers under the same like.
They can't hire from anywhere. So yeah, it's pretty hard for them. And like I've watched a lot of their videos on like the development process of like their sound, of like how they develop sound and everything, and it's very more than I've ever seen in any game. And they're very transparent with their community too, like speak a lot on what's going on and what they're trying to work on. and a lot of people don't understand that the server issues they're running into isn't even battle states like they can't control. It's Cloudflare, their server providers. And it's like, this is a game we developed, so we have to work with Cloudflare and make sure it's sustainable for the servers, but it's like, got a lot of people logging on, man. A lot of people want to play this game.
Last player
At the end of the day, out of all problems in the game,
Oh.
your problem with the game is that too many people want to play your game.
It was like all of it.
There's no way he didn't see you.
Nice.
Oh, what the fuck?
I am baffled right now. I am. No.
What the fuck did I just watch?
You watch the best player in North America.
Bro, I just watched the best Omen NA.
Like, your biggest problem in your game is that too many people want to play your game. I'd say that's a pretty damn good problem.
Right.
What the fuck? That was wild.
Let me just say that at every moment there, shit got fucked, obviously. But on the other hand, I managed to solve the problems.
I am curious. So what's your reasoning for pulling down your gun a lot when you're getting shot at?
No, you're.
I see that a lot, and I'm just curious.
Your hitbox, whenever you like do this shit, it changes the way your hitbox is, which makes it harder for them to actually shoot your character.
Okay, I figured that's what it was. I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, so whenever I start getting shot at, I'm like, ooh.
Yeah.
And also then I can like kind of bunny hop, which changes momentum and stuff. It just makes you more unpredictable and harder to hit, essentially.
Gotcha, okay.
I learned it from watching Shroud streams, so I was like, oh, if he doesn't, I'm fucking do it.
Yeah. I'm sure Shroud has a lot of experience with like servers and such as well, so he probably understands how to get that fluid motion.
There's at least 1 or 2 ramps. Definitely Phoenix.
Cover going out.
It used to be a dream of mine to run in a very successful surfs, like CSGO surf server.
One
Yeah.
enemy remaining.
I just never got good enough at surf to do it. And
Is it ramps?
What?
Right, no, it's bottom ramps. So they're spawn at A.
Yes, to go to ramp.
I was like, is it ramps? They're like, no, it's bottom ramps. So
Let's go. I'm gonna operate.
You know what?
Oh boy. So is OT.
It's weird when I say
Operation,
CS:GO
game.
things.
how did you feel about the whole like,
People who
wait,
have
I'm your favorite streamer?
Oh, no, I was gonna make a business joke, but my brain
She
like-
probably looked and she's like, this motherfucker.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, imagine they're not doing it literally all on B.
Driving all the way over here.
So
What'd you
weird.
say?
Imagine.
What you did? I'll make sure I'm not in Spike Rush since I see the score right now. Awesome, sweet. Yeah, we're pretty close.
Dragons.
I'm close, I'm close.
Listen close. I'm right there. I'm right there.
Oh my god, I'm about to kill him. I'm about to kill him. The snort, please. They're B, they're B, they're B, they're B. They planted B, they planted B. Careful, guys. They're on B, they're on B. Planted, 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 planted. Careful, careful, careful.
Oh my, there's 2 mid. There's another one. Sage is there.
You will not.
No way she just
That
did
was
that
so
shit.
weird.
So
In your
fun.
face.
So much fun.
What a
I have yet
weirdo.
to run into one person
No way.
117.
Mouse, hello?
You did
You're
not
supposed to
just
aim
do
at the
that to
person
the
mouse?
best
Why
Omen
didn't you
player.
aim at the person mouse?
What the hell?
Why didn't you do it,
What
mouse?
the fuck? I thought I installed hacks on you. I mean,
Well, guys, on stream, I'll see you later and have a good
so I have to make a new Valorant account.
Your Twitter account.
just the you've been banned.
You've been banned. Oh.
More lads. Let's go.
Yeah, let's just win.
Close that
I
Tasmanian.
forgot
Let's
to mention
win.
I'm the best
I'm a
Iron
winner.
Killjoy.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Best Nene.
Best in the world. Mr. Worldwide.
Yeah. We gotta make a Smurf account and get ranked placements off of us.
Oh my
too,
god,
playing on
yeah.
One keyboard or one keyboard and mouse.
Take this.
Ideas.
True. Sage was last seen ramen.
Noodles?
Shadows traveling.
Probably garage, or they might go through spawn towards A. Looks like they're through garage.
Cover going out.
Sewer? Question mark?
Yeah, one sewer.
They're pushing up mid. Went towards ramen.
There's that least like 2 or 3 on B.
Alarm bot out.
One on site. It's bitch boy McGee.
Blinding.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Cover going out.
And behind the box.
Last player standing.
Assuming that box.
Ah!
Try, dude.
I spent all my money. You're gonna have to request a gun.
Oh dear.
I'll make them remember.
Yeah.
Just
About
to
that.
clarify.
My husband spent all my money.
What?
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, I don't hear anything in the microphone? What?
Oh, I get it.
Or in the headphones, I mean?
Sorry, I'm just a little slow, that's all.
Oh. Yeah, I think they did.
It begins.
Yep, we're good.
Hi, I'm pissed.
This is when I cry.
Nah, she's too OP, bro. Her ult isn't crazy. Oh my god. They're all Russian A, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god.
I know that thing like it takes no skill. Damn. You can just run with it too.
That ult is rough, dude. That is a rough ult.
I've been playing since fucking 10 a.m. this
Dude, I wanna try
morning.
it so
I'm
bad.
not joking.
It looks so fun. It's just like a
Everyone
straight
note down your
That's
observations.
Yeah.
just
Might
part
be
of it.
Let's run it
Symmetra
together.
from Overwatch.
I need one more ball so then I can get my ult.
Oh.
Alright, everyone. It's
Simple.
time to win.
I'm glad.
We let you get all the kills. All of them are yours.
Yeah, big ace upcoming.
I have my ult, so I'm gonna like stay back, try and get picks. Just play safe at this point. We'll be good. Just try and get attention on where it is, kill time, and we should be fine.
It's B right now. Mid and B.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Mostly just
Phoenix
B
ult,
rush.
careful.
B or mid, yeah.
Alright, saw something on B. Was that you, Neon? Yeah,
Oh.
cool. Mid, ramen. Yeah, B planting already.
Reloading.
I'm blinding. Push it.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
Coming through. Gotta go.
No.
To dust.
Enemy spotted. B. Enemy spotted.
You guys got
One enemy
no
remaining.
way on a save.
We're good.
Bandbox.
GG, guys.
Thrifty. Defenders.
We'll let you get all the kills. Alright, sounds good. Audrey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Bag. Welcome in. They said, we'll let you get all the kills, so I got a 3K. Alright, I think we're gonna play one. Dude, I want her so bad. Look at how much shit I still gotta do, though.
Oh my god.
Oh man, this bot join? No way, dude.
Those
Dude,
are the weeklies, though, you know?
Yeah, I just want her tonight.
Yeah.
I'm impatient.
I'm the
But-
lowest level here.
I don't know.
Yo, comp?
Well, that was definitely Bruno that said it. Never mind.
Yo, comp.
Yo, comp,
Yo, comp.
Back.
This is the comp team?
Yo, comp. Yeah, keep.
Match.
Oh, no.
It's pro team. We're called Fargers.
You just almost gave me a heart attack.
Audrey, I hope you're well. You don't have to talk in chat if you don't want to, but if you'd like to introduce yourself, feel free.
Should I still try practicing chamber or?
No way you're picking your
I like to teleport around.
Bruh.
I lied last game. I've played since like 12-ish. I've legitimately.
Hey, from the
played
recommended,
this
and happy
game
birthday.
all day.
Thank you so much for the birthday wish. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I just turned 24.
Stop, man.
How you
Oh, I guess we
doing?
could do this too.
Let's see here. I think it's boom, boom, boom. Right?
Or
Yeah, nice.
I'm gonna do this
Thank you for the follow, Kid Manager. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I streamed the
Yo,
game
what?
once today.
Thank you for hopping in from recommended. Out of curiosity, when you say recommended, do you mean I was like
I'm
on the
gonna
bottom
go
of
to
the left
sleep
side of
during,
your
It hurts in my fucking head.
like recommended down there on the left side on the bar, or were you looking for like Valorant streamers and I popped up there? I'm always curious. I'm trying to figure out as much as I can about how Twitch works and how the like recommended works and stuff like that. And also, out of curiosity, who are your top 3 streamers? Like, who are the top 3 streamers you watch? I'm always curious because when people tell me that they're coming in from recommended, I'm always curious that like which streamers it is that they watch that is putting me on their recommended, essentially, if that makes sense.
On occasion, I do eat Taco Bell.
What the fuck?
I feel like Knight, you're just always in a
On the bar? Hell yeah.
I
And also, what are your
can't
favorite
think
games to
anything- I
watch?
can't think of anything else.
You're
but
following me through
right
Valorant,
now,
so
man.
like my assumption would be
I've been playing
Valorant,
this
but
fucking game all
could
day.
also be Minecraft because that's a game I stream all the time.
There's so much
Yeah, my
better
jokes,
game.
man.
Yes. Valorant.
Wait,
good game. We cry.
I'm gonna plant it right here, if you guys don't mind.
Where the fuck?
People who like this game are in denial.
Oh, right there? Okay, yeah.
Chi-chi.
Plant it right there, please.
Reina U-Haul.
Oh, let's go. I can just hop over.
Oh, trip.
We all hopping over.
Yo, new map, who dis?
Oh my corazón.
One was U-Haul. Oh, Reina's dead, never mind. We have full plant for A.
Yo, my body fake TP'd.
I'm going heaven.
That's crazy.
At least I planted.
Wait, did you die into the
God,
portal?
She's hit 90.
Okay. No, I died on bomb.
Neon hit 90.
I died.
2 on site, 2 on site. Need help.
One enemy remaining.
We're good.
Let's go! We're simply better! Sheesh.
That's pain, I can't lie.
Yo, what do we name our team?
I should have said you.
Isn't my ghost sexy as fuck?
Hey, yo, let me see. Where you? Oh wait.
Can we be
Zach took it.
Can we
Zach, come here.
What's up?
Can I look at the sexy ghost?
Oh yeah, this is so cool. Whoever's this is cool.
Capital D colon.
Yeah, it's mine.
Oh, no. Can we be B cubed?
I don't know.
It stands
I guess.
it stands for baby back bitches.
Yes, let's go. B3.
B to the third. Top 3 streamers are Minecraft streamers. Shy Pig, Wumbo Jam, and I'm a Shep. Okay. Wumbo just followed me 26 minutes ago, so maybe that's why. I'll have to check out Wumbo. Maybe let me throw Wumbo a follow real quick. Because I didn't know Wumbo was a streamer. So let me throw Wumbo a follow. And I'll catch Wumbo on the next one. Yeah, I play a lot of Minecraft. I play Bed Wars. I also started Last SMP. I don't know if you've heard of it. But it's a server with a lot of content creators, and we do lore and improv, like just silly playing around. And the new season is starting this weekend, season 3, aka Last Returns. And I also do Minecraft hardcore, stuff like that. So yeah. Hell yeah! I can't get the plant down, can I? Damn it.
I had a crazy 5-head play.
Proud of you, son.
But yeah,
guess when
I
I'm
would
not pulling out
I would say I
this
play
one?
like 60-70% Minecraft, and then
Mary's, bro.
the rest is variety. I've been playing a lot of
What?
a lot of Valorant recently, just because it's been so much fun. But I've got 2 cats.
It's that like, dude,
Yeah.
the day has melted away.
Always loving Minecraft lore streams. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, our lore. Some people are doing more serious lore on the server, but other people are doing like
There. Enemy spotted A.
more improv-y lore. Basically, everyone's got some sort of like a character.
but some people are more serious than others.
Spike down.
Yo, there is no way I did 148 damage and got an assist to Neon.
My double's dead.
That's how I felt last game.
Last player standing.
No, no.
Oh, by the way, also, in case anyone's here and wants to,
Yo, Zach, what happened?
my buddy Hayden is here for my birthday. His name's Ramu, R-O-M-U _. If you want to check him out, I recommend following him. Get a shout out for him in a second. Sorry, what did you say?
I don't know, maybe.
What headphones do you use? They look sick.
I use the Audio Technica MX50 or M50X. I can't remember exactly what it is, but the letters MX and 50 are in the name.
Are they studio? Like, can they?
Yeah.
Oi.
That's sick.
Yeah, I got them because they're studio headphones. I use closed back, but the other headphones that I've tried that I really like are both the closed back and open Bear Dynamic BT50 550, I think.
Nice. My one friend's really into like the studio style headphones because he makes music. So.
Yeah, no, they're amazing for editing. I know of them because I went to college for videography, so like video production shit.
I'm in university for film.
Yes, sir. Let's go. What year are you in, out of curiosity?
2.5, if that makes sense.
Yep.
COVID kind of messed up.
That's fair.
I'm not good at online school. I had crazy ADHD. So like, if I do school on my computer, I don't.
Oh, nice.
Spike down A.
M50X, yes. You work in the music industry as well? That's sick.
Like, yeah, just
Hell yeah,
basically, I'm
music industry
taking
people.
3rd year and 2nd year courses.
Show me your tats.
I got 2 music note tattoos, and they're gonna be turning into 2 full sleeves. This one is the acoustic version to
One's
Take
right
On
here
Me,
in front of him. He's looking at
and
it.
this one is something that I wrote when I was in high school.
Spike down A.
So yeah. Fuck yeah. Love music industry.
I've got a lot of friends that are like super into music and production.
There's no fucking way.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I did show choir.
There's a better gun on the
choir,
floor, sir.
solos, ensembles competitively for 4 years.
Yeah, the Spectre got fucking
So
shot
singing and
on
dancing.
in terms of like.
Yeah, the Spectre is worse this update now. It has worse scatter.
I think nerf the judge too.
I'm not sure.
There's no way. She was there for 173. I can't. It's-
Certified
I can't. Okay, so the Spectre's
I'm an
worse
A and
or
R.
something?
Wait, what does A and R mean?
Dude, there is.
Do you know what A and R means?
Trust me, bro. Trust me, the J hit, bro. They hit different. Different stream, bro. Trust me.
Morning, Danny. Hello, welcome back.
Artisan report.
Try this
Danny,
shit,
do you know
dude.
Hayden?
Brr, brr, brr,
Do you know
brr.
Hayden?
Artisan
Danny?
reports here.
Audio. What is it?
Artisan reports here is a division of record label responsible
Yeah,
for
he
talent
did
scouting.
film it.
Oh, talent scouting. Speaking
They
of,
look
so
for new
okay,
artists. They look for new
so like,
artists.
I mean, I'm not trying to like say anything, but like, I do be kind of talented. Oh, just for like music? Oh, okay. Well, okay, my bad.
Not trying to say anything, but you know, I used to sing
I'm-
competitively and dance for 4 years.
Also, Audrey, thank you for subscribing on the YouTube channel. I appreciate that. If anyone wants to check out the YouTube, by the way, I've been uploading. My plan is to upload every single day. Eventually, but right now I'm uploading almost every other day. I've uploaded 3 videos so far this year. Music Manager, yeah, it's so sick. I am pissed.
What the heck? That ult is so weird.
Oh my god.
Not the headshot.
Down A. Last player standing.
1 showers, 1 heaven, 1 green boxes, 1 U-Haul. Good try.
I can't. It's too early.
That's
It's
alright.
too late.
Hey,
Call that
hey,
when
and
I
that's
was
fair.
open. It's okay.
It's too late at night.
It's okay. I should have called that when I was open.
I just woke up, but I'm deaf and blind. What? What? Oh, I was saying, do you know Hayden, my buddy Ramu, ROMU_ on twitch.tv/ROMU_ or
Wait,
exclamation mark
That's what I'm
SO.
saying.
A school. That's so funny.
Sorry, what's that?
School, funny. Ah.
I dropped out of college first year because going to school was way too expensive, and then I decided to go to school, or I mean, I decided to pursue content creation full time, and I started streaming about my 2nd year after leaving school, and then I've just been full time streaming since then.
Nice.
I work in a kitchen.
Rain is blind U-Haul. I'm gonna push over to B if you guys want to go for plan on B.
I did not see.
Oh my god. She's gonna flank.
Hayden, you should start getting involved in the communities that I'm involved in. I think it would be a lot of fun.
I was not on the
Like joining the discords and just like hanging out and stuff. I think it would be cool.
I'm trying to get involved in your
Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing, bro. You read my mind, bro.
Yeah. Well, we haven't been in the voice calls in mine much lately just because so many other things, but...
Hi, Smuggies. How are you?
But like, I'd like to get you like introduced more into some of the people on like Last and stuff, just because it's a really cool friend group.
I was not thinking you were so bored.
It's a story-driven thing, correct? Completely story-driven role-playing style.
It's not completely story-driven. It's also just like normal survival Minecraft.
Okay,
and
it's a little bit of improv involved into it.
It's a lot of improv. It's basically up to each individual person whether they want to do complete improv or if they want to write their story and stuff. But my thing is, this upcoming season is everyone has to at least make room for improv.
Yeah.
I'm cuter.
Because that's my big thing, is that one thing that, like, when I was thinking, you know, when I was kind of just having a hard time trying to play games, I'll let you finish this round real quick and I'll explain. Keep the thought in my head.
Gun anywhere? Gun.
Damn.
Spike down B.
That Reyna just saw your head and then was like, I know where he is through the walls. Wall hacks in my eyes. Straight activated ultra carbon contact in eyes. Literally seeing through everything.
Ultra carbon contact.
But basically what I was saying is that I was having a struggle bus before I like was really getting into fighting games. I was like, what was the other types of games that I truthfully spent countless hours playing?
You played a lot of
that wasn't
you played a lot of
shooters.
Gmod.
And that's where I thought Dark RP Gmod. I was like, holy crap. I don't even think about it. I was super heavily into RP for so many years.
Yeah, Minecraft is the game to RP.
And I was thinking about that, and then now with you mentioning Last, I'm just like, holy crap, I could
Chad
do
is
it
back.
if I put some time.
Yeah, dude, Chad has been so fucked up recently. I'm so sorry, I'm trusting. But welcome back. Pokemon Diamond. Were you playing the original Pokemon Diamond or the new remake?
So I was just kind of like, fuck. Like, I could get back, and that's where I was starting to consider GTA RP, and I started kind of playing a few servers to see, and I was just like, you know, this isn't the style of RP I'm looking for. GTA's a little too realistic in a way. Just with how GTA's played, though, is why.
A lot of people have been really enjoying GTA. I've seen so many of my friends playing GTA.
The only thing that I could find myself enjoying in GTA, besides maybe the robbery aspect of being a criminal, is the racing scene. And I'm just like, well, if I wanted to get into that, I could just simply play custom racing servers.
Our goal with like Last is really to just be like a silly, funny, goofy thing. I mean, on the surface level, there's obviously more deep, like serious stuff that's gonna happen and stuff. But
I don't know. Like I said, it's definitely role playing is definitely something I've heavily considered picking back up one of these days. Been a very long time. One thing I wanted to do was get a Gmod server of sorts, debating on what game mode, and set it up for everybody and do a big community night or a big creator night, essentially. Get a bunch of creators that we know and just have some fun, you know?
Planting on the opposite side. Done.
Because the one thing I loved playing more than anything, besides Dark RP, Stronghold.
Yeah, go ahead and just rotate off, rotate off, rotate off.
I love that shit.
I tried to get through.
Appreciate it. Sydney, what's going on?
Described as like GTA was more heavy.
Sydney, what's your follow age now? Oh. It's all good.
Shadows traveling.
How I would how I would describe GTA.
We win this round.
GTA compared to like Gary's mod is
Go through TP, go through TP.
Even though Gary's mod had longer had just as long of loading times as GTA does, the thing about it was that
Let's go, Sydney.
GTA was a lot easier to play in terms of controls.
Thank you, Luca.
You know, you didn't have the weird third-person aspect to it.
Hold on, real quick. You're good. I'm just like, there's like the game, the people in chat here, and then you talking. So let me reconsolidate my thoughts real quick. Yeah. Let's see here. Haven't been here in a while. Sydney, Luca. Thank you, Luca. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Sydney,
Thank you so much.
It's gonna be bad.
You're my friend now.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
What were we saying?
So, as in terms of like why I didn't enjoy GTA RP as much as I would enjoy Gary's mods, because Gary's mod controls were just simple and basic and easy to hop right into, no matter what server you played on. You just had to read the rules. That was it. While Grand Theft Auto was just the control scheme of everything and how in depth it all was is really fun for a serious RP aspect, but not on my end.
Dude,
I wanted something that was a little bit easier to hop into, and not to mention, I mean, I helped set up numerous amounts of servers for games, for gaming communities, because I just knew how to do it. And so, like, 3,000 hours, like 3,000 hours of, you know, working with Source Engine and all their scripts and such.
Thank you, Sydney.
I was so comfortable with that when I tried to go on GTA, I was just like, this is not right. This doesn't feel right. I don't feel like I have as much freedom, in a way.
That sums it up.
You don't have as much freedom in GTA versus like Gmod.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because,
that's one of the things.
So, you
that's
do
what I
whatever
like.
you want.
That's what I like about Minecraft so much. Is that in Minecraft, like you can put in any plugins you want. Like you can custom code the game to do whatever you want to if you really want to go that hard with it.
Yeah, it seems like every GTA RP server was like a serious RP server, while GTA had serious dark RP servers. But that was like typing in chat what you were doing and stuff like that, kind of like how you have to do that in GTA a little bit. While in dark RP, it was just doing the action, because dark RP was considered semi-serious.
Right.
So you need to still follow the rules of RP, but not to the point where it's like acting.
Also, that was my big thing with what we're trying to change is like, for a little bit there was like this feeling that like if you wanted to RP you had to do like full acting.
Yeah.
And that people want to do more like lighthearted, like improv or like.
Oh my god, what?
No way. That's so funny.
Last player standing.
No, why did I switch out?
Spike down B.
I don't know why, but sometimes when people talk in the game, my brain just shuts off.
Me too. All the time. All the time.
It's almost like I have this like attention deficit disorder.
You know, it's kinda weird.
Potentially.
You match every single freaking like symptom
I know.
have in the book.
There's a lot of
And I
crossover
know
symptoms between.
I've been fully diagnosed since I was 8 years old.
My only thing right now is I'm scared of being like, yes, I have ADHD when I'm not diagnosed, and secondly, like there's a lot of crossover between some of the symptoms between ADHD and like autism.
Yeah, like almost every other.
And I've got more of like a high functioning, like I've got a lot of the more like an easy, like I did well in school and stuff like that. So
ADHD symptoms are very
it's hard to know.
symptoms to just about so many other different.
Yeah. Let's see here. I wanted to say though, you're doing amazing. Thank you, Sydney. Yeah, I've been working really hard, especially this year, to do a lot better with my mental health and just work really hard and do everything that I can to make sure that I don't make anything that is going on with myself worse.
What the fuck? Just like looking inside of your computer.
Yeah, I put it on my desk partially just so I could look inside of it more.
God, I love being a hardware guy. Oh, no. Things don't go good with my
There's
job.
one heaven. We should
Much
definitely
good.
try to rotate.
Tim did.
Yeah, let's go to B. Let's go to B. Knight, let me push in front of you. Knight, let me push in front of you. I'm gonna smoke off their side.
30 seconds left.
Alright, get that plank done. I'm gonna go through L. Still not tired? I'm a little tired. It's not bad. Jet's there, spawn. Like, just back up, just back up, just back up, just back up.
Yeah, Knight, just hold.
I'm smoking it.
Shadows traveling.
Alright, we're good. You can start pushing out towards garden.
Nice.
Good shit. And that's how you do it. Vibe check, excellent for vibe in the chat if we're vibing.
Thanks, Dad.
Sorry for being like so panicky on it. I just wanted to
Don't waste your firepower.
give a proper
call out. I know panicky callouts can be harder to like.
Thanks.
I always forget
Yeah.
how to do that for like a split second.
We
No, you're
vibing.
fine. I'm
GG.
just lagging like really bad, so I didn't respond too much.
Why I'm into the game Space Station 13, which was like light medium role playing servers who are full of people who really like taking things seriously. Look at my cat, dude. Look at the little cat cam. He's just vibed out. Look. He's like posing for the camera.
Like somebody take my picture now, my Instagram.
That rain on the other team is terrifying.
New
with the
profile
Vandal.
picture.
Smoking heaven right now. Heaven smoke. I got my ult. I can TP to B at any point. So if we push A hard, I'm going to TP to B. Start rotating when I tell you. They've got an opera heaven. Don't peek too hard. Is that the opera dead?
Yeah.
Alright, opera's dead heaven.
back.
I'm TPing heaven.
Mike's dead.
Oh, that's the opera's actually down.
13.
2 on me.
I'm gonna stealth.
Last player standing.
One you.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's heaven.
Good comms are going out.
Thank you.
They're on the problem.
They're on the map.
Alright, they're coming from heaven. They're going through their spawn.
30 seconds left.
I'm running. I'm currently running.
I'm starting the plant.
Of course they did.
Now I'm gonna TP. Now I'm TPing. Now I'm TPing. I was faking.
Free TP and TP.
Faked the TP. I'm going back.
Fake TP. Going back.
That's kind of genius mode.
They know I'm here. They know I'm here.
Planting again.
Call for it.
I didn't kill him. I did 117. I thought I got a headshot. That's on me. That's on me. All right, they're defusing. They're defusing. Both on site. Both on site.
Itching my back. Itching on my back.
My shoulders hurt.
I'm tilted.
I'm getting upset. I'm so sorry, guys. If I lash out, that's on me. That's my bad. I'm so sorry about that.
It's okay. Would
Take
you
everything
like
I say with a grain of salt.
Coca-Cola?
More toxic and more toxic because of this game.
Would you like a Coca-Cola?
Drinking my Coca-Cola. Drinking my Coca-Cola.
There you go, Sid.
Cranberry Sprite.
Diet Coke, please.
Hey,
You're not.
Fresh out.
Dude, imagine you're going to a restaurant. They're like what do you want to eat? You're like, let me get a number 10. Let me get a number 10.
Number 10 with a medium fry, please.
I would like a medium fry. Let me get a Coke. No ice in that, please.
The auction house type of.
Cat
Thank you so much.
yeah.
Appreciate
He likes to sit on my computer because it's
literally
warm.
Look at him. He's like,
We're all on A. We're all on A. We're all on A.
Look at him. He's like, why are you trying to touch me? Look at this.
So in the
He's like, I was
reverse,
chilling, bro.
play FPS like an option.
All right, they're pushing A hard. If you guys want to rotate back to A,
I'm
Which one's this,
currently
Deku or-
trying.
that's huge.
Oh my god. She's hit 30.
The spike's down A.
One more shot.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
One enemy remaining.
She doesn't want to be pet.
There's one enemy on the map right now. But there's
Yeah,
10
Jen
kills on the
was
board right
trying to
now.
Go towards B.
Just wiped out Tomato Town.
Right there.
I'm tilted like towers.
I'm actually so bad at the game that I almost scuffed that, but that's okay because I actually got it. So we just won that round. We just won that round.
I was baiting you.
I can't believe I
Thank you for
said
baiting
right
me.
there and I didn't
Nice.
How are you guys doing
I'm
together?
a
How's your
terrible
mental?
person.
How's your mental?
Person.
Just wanna know how you're doing, bro.
My mental's fine. My mental is rock solid.
Nice.
Never been rocked
Happy
in this
birthday.
life.
Happy birthday.
Thank you so
Did you
much.
get
It's my
cake?
birthday. I got cake from my grandma.
That's so cool. That's so sweet.
She made me chocolate.
I mean, aw.
Guess who got the PS2 working? Let's go, Yuman! I hate this.
B.
They're pushing B. I'm smoking hookah. Smoking garden.
I gotta meet
Garden and hookah smoked.
I flashed. Currently re-peeking like an idiot.
So crisp, I love. SM7B go crazy. Planting A.
Planted.
I'm going through TP.
I'm going through teleport.
Going through teleporter.
Go through toilet paper.
I almost died.
You almost died.
I'm going through showers to have a shower. And then
I hit Reyna for 30, but she's healed. She's in U-Haul.
I died. I hit 6.
She's 150. She's dead. She's dead. U-Haul dead. Just one left.
I'm losing my mind
Likely
trying to
U-Haul.
fire because she was over on the other side.
All right, go for defuse. All right, she wasn't on the other side. Turns out she was on A the whole time. You might as well just go back to our spawn. Go back to our spawn. Go back to our spawn. Go back to our spawn.
That's oh.
Yeah, she went all the way through our spawn.
All right, you actually got the kill. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Honestly, that was the least safe move you could have made, but you pulled it out in the end. So honestly, that's cracked. That's crazy. You're just better.
Yes,
Best iron in the world. Best iron. Best iron.
A disc that works with it. Let's go.
I'm gonna be quite frank.
JP Diddy's being honest, being quite frank.
I think we brought this joke to its.
JP Diddy thinks we brought this joke to its knees. Honestly, it's been 2 years since I've seen anyone on their knees. I mean, wait.
Oh,
I mean.
It's his birthday, by
Make
the
sure
way.
it's the prime. So the prime.
Any primers? Any primers?
Hayden's on his knees next to me. Hayden's on his knees.
Now it's been literally 10 seconds.
It's my birthday. It's my birthday.
So.
Call that the bestie birthday blowy. Dude, the bestie birthday blowy, guys.
Maddie, if you're watching this stream, I'm sorry.
Valorant.
The bestie birthday bro job.
Oh my gosh. Jets hit 105.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think I'm in love with my best. I mean, come on. Can you deny? Can you fucking deny this? Can you deny that?
On the friggin' knees.
Which one?
A birth job. All right, no, don't ever say that again. Holy shit.
God.
That just sounds terrible.
That sounds absolutely terrible.
Bro.
Go through TP. Go through TP.
Nah, easy.
I would have had her too if I had
Once you start,
I'm kidding, I'm
once you
sorry.
start hearing it ticking like that, you might as well just like leave it. Honestly.
Gone.
I'm gonna leave in general, bro.
I'm
No, it's
about to
okay.
head
I'm
out.
about to head out, bro.
I'm quite literally just trying to practice my.
Happy birthday! Thanks so much, little T here. How you doing?
Because I'm too lazy to buy a Spectre since I am broke.
Dude, this
Question is,
Aaron
should I
song.
stay up to my next class, or should I go to sleep?
When's your next class?
Can we get
all my alarms and then go to class? 11.
Hi, Cecile. The baby's from the day.
Oh,
What
she's
time
pissed,
zone are you?
guys.
Little T here. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zach back.
Honestly, she's pissed. Okay, she really followed me.
I'm
Yeah, get her right.
pissed.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
How are you? I'm fantastic.
That's 2 rounds.
Get dunked on, baby.
So good.
Dunkin' Donuts, bitch.
Oh, he dropped Spike. He's so good.
Yeah, bitch. Science.
Science.
Yo, bitch.
You have it. You have it.
Science, bitch.
Yeah. It's kind of like the Spike.
Shadows, no charges.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, the sheriff. Was that a one tap?
Time to jump.
Shadows traveling.
I still need your cover of Danny, don't you know?
I have the Prime Vandal. I have the Prime Vandal. Any primers? Any primers for the Prime?
Any primers? Any primers? Any free? Any primers? Any primers? Any primers? Any free subs in the chat? Giving $2.50 to the birthday boy on stream. Twitch.tv/Zach_Co.
Everyone's tech still working?
Have you ever made
Double check it,
merch?
please.
Zach?
Have I ever made merch? I mean, like, I don't mean to, like, sell out right now, but, like, I might be wearing it right now. Now, that being said, I might have 2 shirts and a jacket, and also everyone that I know might have a hoodie and or a t-shirt, but, you know, have I ever made merch? I mean, that's debatable.
Okay, buddy.
So, I mean, like, I'm just saying, I mean, you could go to, ZachHoblones.com/shop or type ! merch in the chat at any given point if you really, really wanted to, but you don't have to, obviously.
Buy it.
That being said, though, I do genuinely want to make more. A YouTube channel at !socials or !YT or !YouTube? That would be crazy to think about, honestly.
Present thy emblem. Present thy merch. Present it all.
Oh my god, they went B.
I am in danger.
Oh, there be. There were garden, 3 garden, 3
I'm
garden.
his live stream merch
I was
sponsor.
overhead, but I didn't overhead.
Like, I sponsor his merch live on his stream.
But I want.
That is what Zach
Nice.
needs me to do.
Reyna. We're
Reyna.
Me and followers.
We're just Reyna doing what Reynas do.
Na-na-na. Na-na-na-na.
I do want to get like some
No way.
Wild
illustrated
Chicken nuggets.
merch stuff.
Merch.
Because right now it's just like my logo, which I don't even use on anything like super recognizably. Like it's cool for the merch, but I'd like to get something that's
I
like
honestly
theoretically.
like it, but I see what you're saying.
No, I really like it. I think it's really cool, but I'd also like to get something that's like you can.
Like a merch line. Like a
No. I just mean like something that it's illustrated that you could buy and wear or buy for someone else, and they would wear it even without necessarily knowing what my channel is. Like
That's
you
always the best type. Oh, subtle.
Like you have
That's
to
what I kinda meant by a
know my
different
channel
route,
with. All right, hookah.
Like subtle.
I hold.
You don't get the reference. This
All
shirt
on me. Holy fucking shit.
I'm gonna avenge you.
Anyways,
Spike planted.
I'm gonna avenge these nuts, bro.
just
Why would I even do anything when I can just watch you do this?
I was gonna hold. I was so young.
there's two behind the green boxes, I think.
My friend now. We're
Killjoy
having
behind
soft
boxes.
tacos later.
No, she is not.
I lied. Was the thing.
I whiffed.
Yo, Connell, thank you so much for the raid, homie. I appreciate that. Holy shit. Baby Pug, Brothers Croc, Tiny Bubs, Deathy Poo, welcome in. Thank you so much for hopping in from the raid. I appreciate that. Connell, how was your stream? What were you up to? Yo, Connell, can I tell you something? Can I be completely honest with you right now? Can I be completely honest with you right now?
Yo,
I want you to be completely honest. I want to be completely honest with you.
Raid right at our match point.
You can see that I've been to your channel plenty of times. I've been really embarrassed. So up until this point, I haven't done it, but I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. I have not followed. I haven't followed you yet. I haven't followed you yet. I'm so sorry. I've been waiting because I was like, if I do it when Connell's live, then Connell will know that I haven't followed yet.
I just did the same thing to Tyler like 2 days ago.
I'm like, I don't want Connell to know. I don't want Connell to know that I didn't follow.
Exact same to Tyler.
It was an accident, bro. I don't care. Lamau, don't sweat it. No, listen, you don't understand. I didn't know. I didn't realize. I thought that listen. The thing is that look. You gotta understand. It's a different strain, bro.
That Reyna and her.
Connell, what were you playing? What were you up to? Awkward. No, it's not awkward. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's not awkward. It's not weird. By the way, this is my buddy Hayden. His name's Ramu, ROMU_. If you guys want to check him out, feel free. He also streams. We've been streaming for about the same amount of time. He's been streaming a little bit longer, but right now I'm just trying to get the new character.
I actually might go to sleep because it's 4:30 in the morning and I have a dentist appointment.
Have a good night, Sarah.
Yo, what's up, Connell?
Happy.
How do you do, my
belated
dude?
birthday since it was technically yesterday.
Nah, I haven't gone to sleep yet. It's still today.
I don't think that's how it works.
No, I think it is.
But yeah, no, you got it right,
mean,
Connell.
oh,
Yeah,
so,
that's my name.
so you mean it's January 11th in overtime?
Look, if you
True.
technically, if you go by like Hawaii time or Alaska time, it's still my birthday.
Yeah, but it's just overtime.
Hey, you know what they say?
January overtime.
You know what they say? It's my birthday somewhere. Haha.
In a theoretical sense.
Haha.
Birthday boy is so fun.
Oh my goodness.
Did you say that?
Birthday boy
All right,
is so
Sarah.
fun.
Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Have a lovely night.
Peace out.
Birthday boy.
They yeah, they do. They do be saying that.
Oh,
You
what
found a
team,
really
guys.
sad kid. Oh,
thank
Connell,
you,
do you do
thank
like
you.
rant? What kind of content do you do? Because I've seen you've been playing Fortnite recently. Again, Connell, as weird as it is, I've been watching your streams and not following because I just don't want you to know that I hadn't followed yet. So this is like the perfect time with the raid. But I've just been like tuning in from raids from like Jackson, Arpu, and just like
Not
tuning
this
in from time to time and just be like, I see you're playing Fortnite. Hell yeah. I used to play Fortnite all the time, but
Yo.
I haven't really too much, but the Spider-Man thing is really cool.
Yo.
Also, Trism and Baby, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Baby Pug, Prism, how you doing? Welcome to the Zach Pack.
So like
What's poppin'?
Bright's, like Bright followed me on my stream. He's like, and he was like, don't hate me, but and then follows, and then not 12 hours later, after I got off and went to bed and woke back up and saw him, I was like,
Yo, I'm gonna put my cat
don't hate me, but
No, please don't.
Dude, I feel like every single streamer,
Not that mean.
Variety mostly, dude, every streamer that's ever interacted with another streamer and like become friends with them and knows that they stream, there's always that moment of like, I haven't followed yet.
yeah, I've interacted with you,
But I've
so many
interacted
times.
or been here before, so sorry, but
I've been enjoying my time with the streamers that I haven't had
I'm
the
not good
chance to
with this
watch the
character, I
streamers because I talked to them in person, like over Discord or something like that.
for me, it's not even that. It's literally that I've known Connell from like a bunch of my friends, like Britt and Narpu, Jackson, and like just being around in this community.
Wow, hold on.
And I just have been in the streams and not followed.
Yes,
Gotcha.
You may be devious, but I
It's
tasty, man.
It's a very like honest thing that happens all the time with streamers where you like know of a streamer from a community and you've been to their stream through a raid or something and just not followed.
Yeah.
And then it becomes awkward.
Yeah.
Because then
And
it's
you're
like,
just
well,
like,
I've been in chat. It's like I've been in chat. I've interacted with this person. I know their name. I know of them very well.
I'm so mad.
But-
You know what?
I didn't
You
hit
won't
that
see the
one
light of
button.
day.
It's like it has to happen eventually
I'm
though.
gonna turn off the electricity.
At some point you gotta bite the bullet.
That's the best way to do
Dude,
it.
you're never gonna play Valorant again.
Yeah. Honestly, there was not a better time because I'm not even lying when I say this. I have almost followed you like your past 3 streams. I'm like, it has been like the past 3 streams. Like I think I was lurking in your stream like your last stream. I'm actually. Do you have watch time? Am I able to do watch time on your channel when you're not online? Because I'm actually curious if I'm able to. I'm actually. It's probably not like a super long time, but I've lurked enough. Here, I'm just curious. This is like a totally honest. I will say I remember I noticed that you're you got the milks going on. So all right.
No lie.
All right, let's see. Look, I got 2.1 thousand points.
Have we been just chatting this
Like
time?
Let's shred the
Have I
coil
been?
maker, huh?
I've seen Zach Hill just chatting.
I was out today.
I don't know if that means his channel or your channel. Okay.
No, I'm streaming Valorant. All right.
I was trying to make sure. I was like,
I don't think I'm in just
okay,
chat.
I don't think you were either, but I'm seeing that. And I was really confused.
No, I'm.
I spent 10 hours in this motherfucker's chat.
I spent 10 hours in this chat.
I spent 10 hours going, do I hit the follow button? Fuck. Oh my god.
By the gallon.
So you know I'm not lying at the very least. This isn't.
Right now.
It's not fluff. It's not bullshit. 2.1k easy. Exactly. Oh my god. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone that's coming in from Connell's stream, I appreciate you very much checking me out. If you guys are interested, actually, let me show you. If you guys are interested in Minecraft, I started Last SMP. Last SMP has a lot of cool people on it, like Colin Smoke, Narupu Jackson, Himbo Tyler, plenty of cool people like that. Britballs and Cruel Rice have been on it, and it is really, really, really cool.
I used to take shots with me and pretend it was
But if you're interested in more about me, let me show you a little trailer real quick.
That is hashtag relatable.
Hey. Hey, wake up. No. No, you're not my little pog.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bumble.
Okay.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bumble.
Shut the fuck up!
Bump to the bump to the bump.
Pussy!
Bump to the bump.
money. Like, I dropped out of college to be a content creator. I put the pressure on myself to become the best possible content creator I can. We out here doing it, man. Lucky it wasn't me doing this all the time. I sleep 11 hours a day.
What are you doing?
I have sleep. I just like don't know if I'll get it or not.
It's just like our training. It's just like our training. It's Streak Sunday. Streak Sunday.
I slipped. It was icy. Icy. It was icy. There was ice on the ground.
Hey. Hey. Wake up.
So yeah. But yeah, I did make last SMP, indeed. I did. Technically, here's exactly the history. Showers. I inceptualized last SMP, and then I invited certain people from my friend groups like Cruel Rice and Brit, and then I got together with Colin Smoke, and we together put together last SMP with the initial group of people that we made it together with. But I was like the original inceptualizer of it, I guess you could say. And then when Colin saw my tweet about it, he was like, yeah, this is like similar to something that I've been thinking about myself, so let's get together and let's make it together. So we made it together. And yeah. And the rest is kind of history at this point, but yeah.
From Mad Hatter in Wonderland.
Following for a long time, didn't know that? Yeah.
JP. Wanna get those, bro.
I will say at the very least, if there's anything I can 100% take credit for, it's the name of last SMP. It's a name that I came up with like mid-December of 2020. All the crimes it did? Damn. Did it get away?
I think that was Chamber.
Studio headphones earlier. Headset of choice is the Focal Celeste luxury headphones. How expensive are those? Anything that has luxury in the name is gotta be like $300.
That was pretty cool.
I mean, $7,000. I mean, $8 million.
Meanwhile, I don't like some fucking Legos.
Well, he dropped down.
Hey, bro, Legos are strong, bro. Have you ever stepped on one? He's hit.
Cover going out.
He's literally one tap, breathe on him.
Blinding.
Well, you were close.
Watch flank.
I
have spike. Why do I have spike?
Holy shit.
What's up?
Those headphones are expensive.
$1,000. Like I said, anywhere from $300 to $7,000.
I've wanted for the longest time.
What happens? Fish.
Here.
$1,000. Sheesh. Alright, last one's their spawn. They'll either go tower or the other tower.
Bro. 123.
Let's go.
Nice.
Wake up.
I feel like myself.
Wake up.
Catch them.
No.
Again.
I'm not your little pog champ.
Why not?
By the way, guys, if you're in chat right now, I do have one question for you. You want to help me get into the recommended?
I'm out of here.
Would you like to help me get into the recommended?
Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, any hosters? Any hosters? Any hosters? Any hosters? Any hosters? All you got to do is go to twitch.tv/your username and type /host Zach_co. Yo, Kid Manager, thanks so much for the host. I appreciate it. Any already hosting hosters?
Easy peasy.
Zach, stop.
Yo, Lycraft, thanks so much for the vibe check. Exclamation mark vibe in the chat if we're vibing. Hayden, thanks so much for the host, dude. I appreciate
buddy.
that.
Nowhere to run!
Spike down B.
I don't know where he was.
How do I unvibe?
I'm really unvibing right now.
Alright, so I hit Sova for 120 through the TP. He probably healed completely from Sky, because Sky was also there, and Sky's the one that killed me, but, yeah. Bomb is on TP. Sky's dead. Sova's lit.
Spike down B.
I'm not as fast.
Heal your neon, heal your neon, heal your neon.
Heal up, squad.
No, I don't
30
think I will.
seconds left.
Nar, I don't think I will.
Bag.
Really get what you pay for it. They're 10 out of 10 on comfort and like 15 out of 10 on sound quality. I mean, that's fair. That's one of the reasons I bought these headphones in the first place, is because these headphones are...
But the other day, to make it really get that quality sound card,
Let's go. What do you say?
to get that quality that you're looking for, like out of those styles of headphones,
Yeah.
you need a sound card.
Do you need a sound card? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
I don't know if you knew. I don't know if you knew, but I was just kind of asking in general.
That's a good question. Kid Manager, do you need like a nice, super expensive like sound card for your PC as well?
Yeah. Because I've never had an audio like that ever in my life, and I've always curious like how much of a big difference it makes.
Like, I've got my Go XLR, which is what my headphones are plugged into, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, usually like USB audio is really good, but...
But there's only a limit to it.
I'm not like an audiophile, so I don't know.
Play, let's play.
For Windows OS, I
I wonder
recommend
what
against
the
the sound card. Alright.
Interesting.
Alright. Some research.
I'm gonna smoke heaven.
Like a PCIe sound card.
Cover going out.
Drop me bomb, drop me bomb.
Heaven.
Planting. On me.
Go two back there. There's two triple still.
Heaven.
Sorry, as I said earlier. One flank.
I'm sitting up heaven. One cubby, one cubby, one cubby.
Two cubby.
Both
Yeah, they're
cubby.
both flying.
Hit once on sky.
Cover going out.
Cubby sky.
One's U-Haul. I think.
One enemy remaining.
Watching U-Haul. Actually, I'm just backing off. They can't defuse at this point. Connell, out of curiosity, if you're here,
He's in...
you want to play Fortnite sometime? I like Fortnite, but it's one of those games that I only like playing super casually with friends. Like I can't play it by myself.
After that Fortnite phase, I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah.
I have both as
It's a
well.
hard game for me to play now.
Oh, hey, yo.
Fancy.
Time to barbecue.
Super people.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Super People's cool.
That's a good.
I haven't been able to get into that one either, though. To be honest, I only ever played it the time that we played.
Yeah.
It's cool,
Oh, that
but it's
makes
like
more
almost too complicated. When are you gonna end?
It's already almost too
I got 2 hours left, minimum.
It's already almost too competitive.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. It's
Yeah, oh yeah,
PUBG
definitely.
style.
Yeah, definitely. That's a really good style. Royale.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
One down. Reload. Heal up, squad. I got this fight.
For charges. I'll probably figure that out real quick.
It's probably a mini. USB mini.
You can.
Hit 120.
It's actually a really weird one. Oh no.
Sky.
That's really weird. You can buy one off Amazon for $9.
Which one is it?
Omen and Sky are both. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
What is that? It's a proprietary power charger. Yeah, it's on Amazon for $9, but
Pretty cheap.
I know.
Noise fucking sure.
I know you're in a different country, Human, so I'm not sure how much it would be for you, but apparently it's a proprietary connector.
The Fun Turbo
No, I
store.
can
offers them.
Night.
Fun Turbo store. They offer them.
Your gun.
Look them up.
Oh, you
Fun
know
Turbo.
that's not how.
Don't have that Amazon.
No, it's because I didn't die.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll check things. Yeah, no problem.
Any game recommendations?
Could be better.
Undertale
Let me make a trail.
is a really good game. Hollow Knight's a really good game. Hades is a good
I nearly
game.
forgot how this game works.
Those are like indie games. Subnautica, Raft. These are all good games that like my community wants me to play. I'm basically just recommending you games that my community wants me to play.
You're in India, by the way? Okay.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
gonna be honest, that kill took far too long between the two of us.
Spike planted.
Agreed. Hey, yo, you guys planted A? Wait a minute.
Not required, but it is recommended. Oh yeah, definitely. If I'm gonna like get headphones, I'm gonna like that are higher studio quality. I'm gonna research soundboard stuff, soundboard stuff, and sound card information for them.
Gamer time.
See what would be more worthwhile and what's better for my money.
It's the only place I can play.
First step, stream PC.
Or AFK.
Here.
Second
He's
step,
going toward Chars.
audio. Third step,
Might be saving.
monitors.
I think there was an Odin over there, so it's super good.
Yeah, he is. Good shit.
Nice.
Screw that guy, he deserves to die. In a video game.
If we do end up playing Tarkov, I will need to explain.
All you have to do is
What's
say
up?
in-game.
If we do end up playing Tarkov, I will
In-game.
I can't hear you.
If we end up playing Tarkov, I will need to spend a moment to explain to your
Bro, he
stream
said
why it
in-game.
might seem like your stream is a little pixelated.
In Minecraft, and
Oh,
Fortnite.
okay. Yeah, it's fine.
It's nothing against your
Fortnite,
computer,
yeah,
your
that's
stream. It's
Fortnite, bro,
all
he deserves to
the way
get one
Tarkov
pump.
works.
Yeah,
There's double
There's a whole
pump.
video
Oh my
that
God.
Veritas put
yes,
on
sir,
it
yes, sir.
a while back, or like not a while back, just a few weeks
I
ago.
hope he
that
digs straight
explained it
down.
well, so I can explain it at least decently.
Yeah.
In Minecraft, sorry.
You wouldn't get it.
Let's get food real quick, sounds good. Found one. Ayo.
It's a fun
Bit expensive
On the
though.
left or short.
Well,
Literally, it's your left.
Interesting
Oh,
little
yeah, he's right.
stream quality.
smoking heaven.
Cover going out.
Heaven smoked. Smoking their spawn.
I did not deserve to get that kill anyways.
Smoking. I'm currently smoking.
I'm smoking, I'm high as fuck.
No, like I'm on fire. Like,
Oh,
I feel like my-
that, yeah, that's what I meant
Guys,
to,
maybe Fiend,
obviously.
Thank you.
Sova's flank. Sova's flank. A short behind you, Knight.
Go for plank, go for plank.
One enemy remaining.
You're better.
Last player
Where are they?
standing.
Fuck, I fucking my
Spike
pink didn't work.
down A.
On site mid. I think she's just holding cute, like
cover going
out.
30 seconds left.
Or even bigger brain.
Nice.
And gets the plant. Oh my god, kiss me.
Fucking eaters, bro.
You got a problem?
All my sound equipment is all professional equipment where I own a booth studio for music. Hell yeah. If you look at my room, you can kind of see like
I'm just trying to be happy, yo.
I've got covers on all of my windows.
me.
I've got a carpet in here. I've got like a 12 pack of sound panels on this wall. I've got 2 sound panels above me on this wall and 2 sound panels mounted on that
You gotta
wall.
love yourself first.
Like it's not like the best studio sound ever in the world, but
Look into my eyes. man.
I've definitely
Seeing you.
you know
We're playing Valorant.
put in the work to make sure that my room is like
Your trail.
at least more than acceptable.
Damn. That was kind of sad, I cannot lie.
Shadows traveling.
Look out for those doubles, Linus.
I am blind. I'm blind.
I'm running.
I got blinded like 4 times.
I think double blind means you can see perfectly.
True. Cancel out.
Math checks out. Bro, just fucking send your cabbages after their dumbass.
True.
Oh, I was like, what is that?
It's cabbage time.
True.
Cabbage time. Cabbage time.
Like
all
the
behind.
fruit?
They're all behind, yeah. Time for B. I'm gonna smoke their spawn.
Cover going out.
Found one.
Yeah, literally. 3
Plants down.
forward.
Spike planted.
Plant, smoking hookah.
Going out. Here.
Their elbow.
Spawn.
Yeah, spawn, sorry. Also elbow is what I meant.
Last player standing.
Oh no, I was gonna get a pick and then ult. I don't know why I peeked so
Hot
hard.
chat.
Hi, everybody.
I'm like their elbow, and then I'm like, I mean their spawn, and then I'm like, no, I was right.
Just lying there, elbow.
Turns out I was right, actually. Do great with placement of sound dampening. Thank you. I mean, there's a reason that like I've even got shit like on the back of my door, like
It was gonna take.
I
too
put like
long,
my
but I
jacket
really
rack
wanted
and
to
stuff
type,
on the back of my
don't
door just so that way I could like
or
throw
don't,
like
don't defuse.
jackets and stuff
They
on
didn't
there.
Wash their hands before they planted.
True.
See if it would work.
You gotta mess with their mental a little bit.
Need a drop.
Can I
Yeah.
get a buy? Thank
My comedity's epic.
you guys are so nice.
JP, we've known each other for 15 years.
I'm gonna teleport tower just to see. First I'm gonna smoke it, then I'm gonna teleport.
Shadows traveling. Watch them run.
Do you remember playing Bed Wars together like
I'm
30
tired.
years ago?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Tower's clear on A.
Okay, I got sword.
Tower's still clear on A because I killed him.
What was that one friend?
Tower is no longer clear because I died, but it's 70 on Sky.
Last player standing.
I don't know why I did that.
Spike down A.
Tight. Where is it? The T?
Alright, Sky's hit for 70. Welcome back, Kira.
Mm-hmm. 30 seconds left. One enemy
Good job.
remaining.
I have no idea where the last one was. I would say most likely showers, but... Yep. Let's fucking go and get the plant. Hey, yo. Dude, I'm so smart. I'm so smart.
Big brain.
Most likely showers. Comes out of showers. That's what I'm saying. Why don't you smoke these fucking nuts?
So I want to buy me this and I buy
Or-
you their thing.
No, I was just... No, I was...
Okay.
Like pistachios?
Who bought me that?
Yeah.
Pistachios?
Yeah.
I can buy you a different gun.
PC setup at my house. All my good stuff's at the
I'm just
studio.
gonna
You
go
don't
stupid
understand,
further,
bro.
Yeah.
Ares got buffed, bro.
My studio
You don't
is my
understand.
house.
It's a different strain, bro.
Okay, just because it got buffed though doesn't mean it's instant.
Listen, bro. There's
It did get
Bruno.
buffed.
You want to
It's a different strain, bro. You wouldn't get it, bro.
The Spectre got new.
I need it, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know what, you're right. I wouldn't get it.
You wouldn't get it, bro. It's a different strain,
When I
bro.
die, you can say I told you.
Cover going out.
Go, go, go!
Smoking garden.
Shadows traveling.
Here we go!
I'm gonna blind. Blinded.
By the night.
Dead. Let's go for plant.
Plants the spike.
Hit the plant. Nice.
35 to chamber. Right outside
One on
the door.
TP, one on TP. Hookah. I'm gonna rotate all the way around through backside.
One enemy remaining.
Scott.
Gonna be hookah,
They
right?
don't play together enough for my ult to go crazy.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. I wouldn't get it.
Hookah dead. Nice. Thank you. I said
nice,
nice to
bro.
myself, I think.
Nice.
That's crazy,
Nice
actually.
to you.
I'm sorry.
That's insane. This game is changing.
You've changed. You know what changes? Paper.
On the face the chain.
I'm gonna go with scissors. I win.
No.
Oh, wait, Zach's
Kind of happy, kind of sad.
Rock, paper,
PS2 works, but
scissors.
no disc that work with it.
Okay.
Damn it. No charger with it. Oh.
Yeah, play him. Come on.
I got you, okay? Let's go!
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Can't believe you all just burped in my ears like that. That's gross.
Coming through!
I'm so sorry.
Teaser your pasta. Thank you so much for the
I
happy
have to have
birthday.
more better voice etiquette. I'm so sorry.
Smoking
I
heaven.
really-
Haven't smoked.
Stealing sight.
Plants down.
One flag.
Nowhere to run!
He's inside TPL.
Spike planted.
I hate Gary.
You will not kill my ally!
How did I not get him?
Yeah, Knight, you figured it out. Just use the Ares. Bro, I've been killed 2 rounds in a row by this guy with her fucking Ares.
It has better range than it should.
It's also
It
like
doesn't spray when you tap.
Yeah.
Last round
It's
before
just
the
the
switch.
superior weapon.
An LMG, bro, if you were standing holding an LMG and shooting
Say
it,
again?
you would
I said I
literally
saw
be
a
like taking
screenshot
steps
from
backwards.
Demon
every
Slayer, and I'm
shot.
like, oh, I need to watch it. Crap.
Dude,
It
the
looks so good. Like I can't. I got caught up.
new season of Attack on Titan's out too.
Is it?
Jesus,
I need to get caught up on
this
that
the best
too.
Coca-Cola I've
Yeah.
ever had.
Dude, I want to watch both.
I'm drinking
Oh, yeah,
Coca-Cola.
the new season Demon
downing
Slayer
it,
so far.
downing
pretty
it,
cool.
sipping.
I didn't watch it yet. What episode does it start from?
I'm gonna
Because
try it
the first like half of the season is the movie.
So you watched the first half of the season of the movie. So right after the movie ends, crap, I don't know how to. I watch it on Crunchyroll and I watch it on the Crunchyroll app on my TV, so it's listed weirdly.
Gotcha.
But it's the like what you'll see is like the picture is of like the one of the Hashiras that you haven't like had time to like learn about yet, but they introduced in that like one of the final episodes of the first season. The Hashira like the beads. That's like with the white hair, like ponytailed back. What's his name? Yeah, because there's a Demon Slayer movie, Human. Munch, sorry. It's the Demon Slayer movie is the Mugen Train, but they've also turned it into episodes for the season, like for like a TV show concept still as well. So you don't have to watch the movie, but honestly, I prefer watching the first season and then the movie and then the new episodes that released over watching the new season than the episodes that that are the movie into the new season. Oh man, AOT. Oh, okay, AOT. Yeah. New season. Yeah, AOT started. I need to catch up.
Welcome back, Ken.
Defense.
Hey, earlier I think you might have left before I got done with like cooking dinner and stuff. Ken, how was your stream? And what did you do on it? I don't think I got to read chat very well.
Holy shit. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad.
I'm just excited for the Demon Slayer game to get the new season added onto it whenever that season's finished.
Not cool.
Demon Slayer game is like a 10 times better Naruto.
I'm telling my mom.
Yeah, no, we were talking
we're
about
so sorry.
Demon Slayer Human.
Baby.
As far as I know, there's no Attack on Titan movie.
That Demon Slayer game is so good.
Listen.
Luca, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Alright, A showers. Dead A showers.
Spike down
Spike
A.
down A showers. I heard a bit after the raid. Hell yeah.
Reloading.
Here.
One there.
52. Oh no, Crocbot still AFK, brother.
Oh, did they have to go to the bathroom or something?
One enemy remaining.
That was nasty.
Shadows
Spike. Oh my god, you're literally insane. Oh my god. Carry me harder.
Let's go.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Dude, imagine playing Neon and leaving the game.
Just
That's crazy.
robots.
Neon?
Yeah, and then Neon left the game.
Nah.
Yeah, just-
Already playing Neon day one.
Time to be a
Wow. Wouldn't be me.
How's the Valorant match going?
Well,
Well,
I mean, there's that.
I love that we have the same sense of humor.
My son had to
How's
go
the
to the
Valorant match going?
Well.
It's unranked, yeah. I'm just trying to get the new character. Alright, so get this. I need to play... I just need to use my ult 5 more times and then just play 26 more rounds. You guys down for some Spike Rush?
Yeah.
I am...
Oh, also, you can go to bed if you want to, or leave, like, obviously.
Yeah, it is 5 a.m., so I figure I should probably...
Yeah, absolutely.
Even though I probably won't be up till like 2:30, 3 p.m. I should probably try to go to bed, so...
Yeah,
thanks for playing, guys. It was
do
fun.
not feel peer pressure to keep playing, yeah.
Since you pressured me into it, I guess I'll play it. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, when you put it like that, I guess I can play like a couple more.
I guess I'll play. I guess I'll play until 7 a.m. I guess I'll do it.
I would have been up till now anyway. So.
But yeah.
That's the thing is I was good.
No worries. Have a good night, Bruno. Thank you for playing.
Good night.
I'll miss you.
Nice. Stop. You're gonna make me blush.
Not allowed to leave. Excuse me. Room for one more? Yeah, Ken, hop on if you want
Nice to meet you too, Bruno. You're a pretty epic radical chatical.
I'm gonna put us in Spike Rush for a little bit.
sorry.
If you want to just like play one and talk to chat.
Sorry.
Have a good one, brother.
Bye. Good night, guys.
What a fine young.
Me and Zach are both taking bathroom breaks, just obviously at different times. I don't think we're gonna pee in the toilet at the same time.
Surely he won't play video games all day long.
No.
But yeah, I'm gonna make this little moment about just like about my excitement for a minute. Who else is excited for God of War on PC? Is there any other God of War fans in here, or am I a loner on this one? You know, I liked watching the game. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Kenj. It was cool. No, yeah, it's definitely a good game to watch, especially because it's like one of those Souls-like games. So sometimes, like, I mean, there's obviously different difficulties, but sometimes when you want to like watch somebody like utilize their abilities in like the most efficient way for harder difficulty, it definitely can be more entertaining to watch. And then also, it's just the God of War series is just a really, really good story. On top of it all, you know. But yeah. It was on PS4, so I never got to play it. Yeah, see, I played on PS4, but I, being like a addictive person with high frames, like that's all I want is high frames. Playing that game at 30 frames was like strenuous to my mind, and even still is to this day. I watched though, it looked really good. Well, it's coming out on PC on Friday. So, and it's not very demanding system requirements as much as I thought it would be. You know, like Horizon Zero Dawn was pretty demanding in system requirements compared to that game, honestly. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm super excited. So yeah, it comes out on PC on Friday. It'll be a really good time. Really good game. Who here thinks I just need to get Zach into a specific fighting game just so I can lay into him? Well, my new college semester starts, so at least money-wise I can't find out. Oh yeah, completely understandable. It'll always be there, so you know, nothing to ever worry about. It doesn't have to be something you have to get like on that day, obviously, or anything like that. It's one of those games where you can play it at any given moment you want. And love it. Shit, I play through all of the older God of War games all over again, honestly. I already have played through 3 all over again, which was a really fun one. The last one of like the Greek story of Kratos before it turned to Norse mythology. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, MC. Peeing. BRB. Okay, sweet. Sounds good. Zach's peeing right now, and I'm going to go pee too. Smooth transition. God. I never.
I think my professor's about to die soon. Huh. Interesting. You guys down? Peeing? Alright. I'm on Zach? Oh, yeah, we're getting Ken on. I'm just trying to play these rounds and get this character. I just want to play the character like one time. Also, Hugh Munch, I don't think that you have to watch the movies to keep up with.
Backstory.
Hello.
Hello, Governor.
I don't think you have to watch the movies to keep up.
Build up the water bottle.
With Attack on Titan. Unlocked KO. Let's go. Yo, real quick.
What's up?
You want to see something?
I want to see something.
All right. This is a secret. I have to mute for chat and go to full cam, but I want your reaction for it. Knight will know what you're reacting to.
Okay.
No one else will. You guys get to listen to music in the meantime. I'm showing Hayden the super secret thingy, and I'm muting my audio to stream and getting his reaction and muting all my audio to the stream. So anyway, that's crazy.
Hype.
that's crazy. Anyway. POV, you just cut up on the FNAF lore. God damn it. Yeah, I updated my bubbles. Way too long to wake up. Good morning, Nuke.
Match found.
Morning. Morning. Kenjix. Here. We're playing Spike Rush.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Homies on the mouse.
Always on the mouse. Let's go.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize you were hovering over KO. I was looking at the intro animation thing.
How's stream been? A lot of fun. Really good. Yeah. It's been really good. Ton of fun.
Don't worry about it.
But, this is Hayden, or Ramu, if you don't know him. Nuke. Definitely check him out. He's a good guy. He plays FPS games. And I've been friends with him for at least 8 years. Also...
Hi.
We are doing a lot of, like... What? We're doing a lot of
That's so funny.
we're doing a lot of Hayden whenever we're doing Spike Rush. I'm trying to unlock. Okay, I'm getting distracted. We're playing the new update of Valorant. We're trying to unlock the new character, and whenever we're in Spike Rush, we're doing one of us on mouse and one of us on keyboard. Hugs for chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So he's on mouse right now.
Yep. At that aim.
Spike rush.
Hayden's back on the mouse. For real, for real.
Nice. The two-man. The two-time.
Owie.
Ouch. Ouchika.
Ouchika.
True, Humunch did get 2 first redemptions.
Oh, I totally lived.
Flash out. Spike planted.
Enemy in attacker spawn. Worthless.
Hey yo.
Hey yo.
I just gotta use ults and play rounds right now for the new character.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spot. Ult's ready.
You want to play around?
Ult and play rounds.
God damn.
We'll just go like hard focus ult, honestly.
Yep. They can just like pop ult as often as possible, get as many orbs as possible, yeah.
Yep.
Too early to fight with you, Humunch. Let me know when you get 4 in a row.
Good. Round, yes?
True, Nuke has gotten 4 in a row in the past.
The Chamber Classic's actually nice.
How do I check what my abilities do?
Oh shit. They're all in.
Okay. Window? Hell.
Spike planted.
Thank you.
Beyond spout.
Ooh.
Last player standing.
Oh no.
Oh. We got one.
Yeah. I mean, overall, we just fucking ran around the map.
Ran around and made it work.
Last round in the half.
Their phoenix may feel immortal.
All things considered, we don't do too bad as a 2-on-1.
Yeah.
Night night, Coco. Have a great night, Lex. Thanks for being here. Have a fantastic night.
Fantastic evening, huh? Here, get a tally up there.
I'm pissed.
Who's next?
I am pissed. You want another?
Teleport's ready.
Oh. Beamed. Happy birthday again. Thank you. Thank you. It's gonna be a good year.
Oh, so strong.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, let me
I can see it not being as strong as like a pro player.
Yeah.
You guys are really
That motherfucker faster.
like any high tier player, I guess, in general.
Exactly. The thing is, like, she can't headshot with it. It doesn't have a headshot multiplier like Jet's knives do.
Does it do the same damage like no matter where you aim?
Exactly. Actually, I don't know if it has drop off on legs or not, but yeah.
Don't blame me.
Yeah, let's play towards mid here. And then, I guess let's go for golden gun.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
Oop.
Reloading.
That was...
Plant. So good. Motherfucker got a bulldog?
Flash. Flashbang.
Barrier created.
Here's a gun on the ground.
Last player standing.
If you are not doing well,
Nuke, how you feeling, by the way?
you must have proper currencies.
Turret out. Look out for their Rift Walker.
Reloading.
Take it, that's when I get a chance, hell yeah. Stay safe, homie. Make sure to be drinking lots of water ahead of time in case it is gonna develop. Be drinking plenty, yeah. Get electrolytes if you can, like any electrolyte sports drinks, stuff like that.
Blinding. Let's go.
Healing you.
Clearing out.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Reloading.
Leon has
One enemy remaining.
Oh, dude.
Let's go! We're cracked. Take it on the leaderboard. I mean, we're not doing JP Diddy numbers, but
we doing numbers at least.
but we be doing numbers though.
Check in my lab. I'll fix it up.
Reminds me of Rust.
Give me an ultimate orb.
Come on, ultimate orb. Let me see the ultimate orb. I'm gambling for an ultimate orb here.
Anytime ultimate's up, just friggin' activate it.
Pitiful. Flash out.
Spike planted.
114.
114 Phoenix on A site. Plants down. 3 on A. 2 on A.
Last player standing.
Why are they going so slow? Why are they not moving? Fucking move, man.
Drop your legs and move.
What the hell?
Nice try, yeah.
I guess. Move! Move!
W key.
Move!
W key.
Move!
W key.
Come on, bitch! Move!
W. You know you get wins, it all revolves around the W. My words were so slim there.
Hold orb.
Oh, sweet. See if I can get this peak first.
Trevor.
Enemy spotted mid.
She's gonna be running.
Blinding. Flash out.
Activated, that's what matters.
Dead.
She's dead, anyway.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Careful there.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Garage, maybe?
Concussing.
Reloading.
Left.
Possibly long. Yep, nice.
You know, Spike.
Dude, look at us.
Look at us go.
Let's go. And 4 assists.
9 kill participation.
What the hell?
How are we winning these matches? That's my question right now.
I don't
Why
know.
are we winning?
Fucking one of us is on mouse and one of us is on keyboard, and yet we still get second place. That's crazy.
I forgot that breach is kind of diff.
So 5 more ultimates.
Bro, the fact that we're getting second place and it's one of us on mouse and one of us on keyboard is insane.
My lord.
My man.
My man.
My man.
Sorry, I didn't talk the whole game. I was eating pizza rolls.
My man.
I might get a second helping of pizza rolls. I'm not gonna lie.
My man. My man. My man.
Ooh.
My man.
Ooh.
My man.
Yeah.
Yeah. %. Kurczę. Oj, oj, oj. Tonight. Easy, don't be there. Tonight. Nobody knows you. Tonight. Good.
Yep.
Oh hell yeah, I'm on.
Put my neck around it. Oh.
Spike rush.
Hey, Sova, we're gonna hit the chessboard after this, yeah?
You lack the patience, friend. Learn that first, then we'll approach strategy.
Alright.
Let's get easy.
Easy wins, right?
Joke's over! You're dead!
I knows. No.
First kill.
Hey, yeah, we got
First kill of the fucking game.
First kill of the game.
First kill of the fucking game. Hey, oh! Oh, what's wrong? You're not better than two dudes on two peripherals? Mm?
We half and half, but we play more. Call me an Arnold Palmer.
Call me an Arnold Palmer, because I'm half and half.
In the wild, fire means life.
Kiro, I appreciate that you are excited about the viewer count. This is, I think, probably the second time I've had to tell you, please don't mention the viewer count. Thank you. I appreciate it, though. I'm glad you're excited.
Cool.
That didn't even happen. That wasn't even there. Like, that,
what's
like,
going on?
What happened? I think we lagged out.
Oh. Oh, yeah, we didn't even spawn there.
Quiet now. My ult is ready. Deploying drone.
ASMR by Zachko.
Shotgun.
Welcome to Zachko Telling Off ASMR. On today's episode of ASMR by Zachko.
One enemy remaining.
They're Sonic.
I am the hunter.
You missed every shot. I'll take it.
Fire in the hole!
Joke's over! You're dead!
You're not bad.
My ult's not ready.
Let's get plant. We're gonna plant on our side.
Last player standing.
Spike planted.
I heard for 110. I heard both times too.
The random spectating us going, why are they moving like that?
Yeah.
Why are they moving? They move so weird, bro. Stubbed my toe. I'm so sorry, Kira. Dude, stubbing the toe is like one of the worst things in the world, man. Honestly.
Terrible.
I feel that. Feel that pain.
Deep breath.
Kill Torbs, eh? Ooh.
Push through that quickly.
I thought we still had someone on. Oh, we did. He wasn't looking. It's all good.
Yeah. Bad timing.
You just watch the same angle as Gucci, though. Sheesh.
Last player
Like that.
standing.
Oh.
Match point.
Zach and Hayden on the six goes crazy.
Catch me on the sticks.
Catch me on the stick, bruh. Catch me on the stick, see what happens, bruh.
See what happens.
See what
when I
happens.
flick the stick.
See what happens when I fucking get on the stick, bruh. I'm going fucking nuts, man.
Scanning ahead.
Ooh.
There they are.
Who's next?
Just drop down.
Oh, you meant that right.
Dude, I saw God.
Spike planted.
You're dead. One less.
There's no ult orb anymore.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Fine.
I saw the face of God, and it was square.
Waiting for the Phoenix to ult go down.
What's up, bro?
From Yeet
What's up? No, I don't know.
Last player standing.
That's alright.
Oh, no.
Gonna go get that test now, but it'll be Larkin. Sounds good, Nuke.
Sorry.
Here we go. Watch it.
Just take care of yourself, homie.
Yo, I'm still watching.
Whoever's listening to the stream, sounds good, Kira.
I headshot him though.
Also, Avery Alaska, thank you for the follow 4 minutes ago. If you're still here,
That's my girlfriend.
Avery,
Hi, Maddie.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. Sit. Careful, baby boy. Cat come.
Oh, my turn.
Is this gonna work this direction?
Yeah, this will work fine.
All right. We switched up. I'm on the mouse now. Meow meow. Meow meow kitty.
Match
End of this
found.
game, if you want any water, then grab some.
Yeah.
Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty.
Hello, Kitty.
Hello, kitty.
Is that like an IP cam thing you got going on?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yo, cat cam, let's go.
I look. Oh my god, they added a new agent to the game. It's a cat.
Hello, kitty.
What?
No, I agree.
Hello, kitty.
Yeah, no.
No, it's just where that agent would be.
Hello, kitty.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That moment when there's 3 cameras on
I
the fucking
totally
screen.
understood that. Yeah.
Here, hold on. Let's make another one go.
Is it bad that even if I didn't understand that, I'd still just go with it?
Where's the other camera?
The cat's abilities are laying
It is.
down on sight and
Alright.
making everybody go, "Aw," and then they don't defuse.
It's
Choose
semi-transparent.
your agent.
There's literally 4 cameras on
That's
screen.
so accurate.
Yo, I think I have the same phone case as Zach. That's crazy.
I like that he just sits up there.
Black cam, let's go.
But I had to unplug the fan on the top part of the case because he broke it
Void
from
cam.
like
Sitting on
yeah.
Spike rush. This enemy's nothing special.
Does that feel right?
Human.
Yeah, what ghost do you want?
Let's go ghost for now. Alright, press G. I want to put it on top of these boxes.
Perfect. Teleport's ready.
Enemy spotted A.
But Ed over there. Ult orb.
That's a good spot. Again. Trap
There's one in shower.
Charms.
Another one.
One enemy remaining.
Press Q.
Flawless.
Flawless. What do they expect?
One step closer.
That's what you do.
That's it, guys. That's how. That's called a high vibe.
High vibe.
Yep.
Can I get a high vibe?
Can I get a high exclamation mark vibe in the chat? do same thing as last time with the setup.
Wait, wrong button.
One of these
All
days.
set up.
Oh, he's there.
Teleport's ready. That works.
Let's go
That's a
through
good
teleporting.
spot.
Try and get this orb.
You will not kill my ally.
Here you go. Press X.
They are so dead.
One enemy remaining.
Jesus!
I'm so
No,
sorry.
that character is balanced.
Oh, yeah, character's totally balanced, guys.
Last round in the
I was
half.
very scared. I thought I was
Let's go over here again because there's two orbs right there.
Dude, I suck with the
Yeah, what the
marshal,
fuck? That's why I won there so
almost had
bad.
everybody does except for that one TikToker.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's also partially people that know how to play
And
against her,
obviously
but
Dyson
still, I want to play her right now before people figure it out.
I just got to start watching TikTok. I understand that.
She tried walling it. How dare you? You can never end.
There's ult over nothing. Oh, they got it.
Joke's over. You're dead.
He ulted. Back off, back off,
There they
back off.
are.
Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
He's down by now.
Check it.
I'm gunning it. I'm gunning it.
One enemy
Back off, back
remaining.
off.
Okay, I didn't go back far. Damn, my bad. That was my
I
bad.
believe.
I went far up behind the box.
Last one shower.
Launcher's piss. Let's go,
How
Pete.
many kills do we have?
Just me and you now.
Switching sides.
We go crazy with
Imagine
it.
being outplayed by.
Yeah, imagine being outplayed by a dude on a mouse and another dude on a keyboard.
Imagine.
Cluncher piss.
Imagine being outplayed by two dudes.
I don't know why I
Two
said that.
brains,
I choose
Play
two separate
one
peripherals
character.
on one character, yeah.
Yo, default 12.
Obviously.
Oh, okay, okay.
True teamwork at its finest. Right here,
Press Q,
guys.
press Q.
That's a good spot.
Joke's over. You're dead.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna beat you, KJ. I can't lose
I
this
shouldn't
fucking
grab
round.
doors, dude.
You're good. But it'll still work.
What? Coming out.
Sword good.
Spike
Peek
planted.
window.
They found my trap.
There.
Trap destroyed.
Peeking right side now. Nice. All right, gonna go left again. All right, one. He's out to behind us.
Gotta go.
Inside.
Inside.
Last player
Sure, we have
standing.
off at least.
Yeah, you got half though.
Oh damn.
One enemy remaining.
They can't do it now.
I'm out of here.
They're
Nice. GG.
Good morning, Mr. Konramu. Hello, Cody.
Hi, Cody.
No, dude, you're right there.
What did we get?
Like 3 and 1, 4 and 1.
4? Yeah.
Yeah, I think like 4 and 1.
Maybe 4 and 2. 14-0.
Jesus. Okay, boasted.
Boasted.
Boasted. So close.
10 more rounds, 10 more rounds, 10 more rounds.
3 more games.
Alright, guys, just 10 more rounds. And like 1 more ult, and I get Neon.
Nice. Nice.
Getting down. All right, guys, I'm retiring from Valorant. See you guys later. I will.
Dude, I pretty much always just grind the new character in one day,
And then
play
we
him a
play
couple
back.
times. I'm like, yeah, it's fun, and then I just like go back to playing
Go
something
ahead
else.
and do whatever the hell.
But I want to play
Match
ranked this
found.
season on stream because I think it's kind of a cool.
It's a cool time, especially when it's like with the right people, the right like mindsets.
People were
too,
telling
when you're trying
like
to be entertaining about
Bay,
it.
one of my mods now, was telling me that it's a really good idea to stream Valorant just because it's like basically a built-in storyline, which is that like it's that idea of like you start out with nothing and then you play and people get to watch and like follow along on the journey of you getting better.
Yeah.
And then like, you know, the ups and the downs of like
Yeah.
ranking up and down.
Really
And like
exciting.
wanting to like go like, yeah, you're gonna rank up. You know.
1 hour left till 12 hours. Yeah, I think actually.
Yep. Yup.
I don't know what time it's supposed to be. Let's see.
About 6 hours and 3 minutes. We'll make it right there. 6 hours, 2 minutes.
Every day too.
Keep up with it.
My plan is to be streaming at least like 120 hours. I want to stream more than that if
Have
possible.
you looked into the whole? So like, I only noticed this just because I've been getting subs lately, and it said, you know, if you stream a certain amount of like 90 hours or something like that, or 6 hours, you like have a chance for like revenue adjustment.
I don't know about
'Cause
that.
I saw that pop on my profile yesterday.
Interesting. I don't know about that.
And I was like, they started. On my look.
Explain a bit. The Zag Pack is what we call the followers. The Snack Pack is what we call the subs. Because if you're subscribing and you're giving me money to help support the stream and help support me being able to pay for my bills and also being able to continue to pay for games and stuff like that for content, you're an absolute snack. But if you can't do that, I still appreciate you all the same. You're just part of the Zag Pack in that case.
Alarm bot out. Here. Target sighted B.
Spike planted.
Just for now.
Enemy spotted mid. The eyes are down.
Let's go, dude.
Your brain is huge. It's as huge as my brain.
Last player standing.
Revealing area.
Your brain is huge. Almost as huge as mine, but wait a minute.
One enemy remaining.
Easy.
I know that Killjoy's tricks. Wait, she knows mine. Finally,
See if they push
challenge.
it out here so we get that peek. This.
Absolutely.
Want to see both doors, or do you only want to see the right door?
In we go.
Alright, we'll see both doors. Get a peek. They have a left angle. We'll push to the left a little bit. Break off.
That works.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Someone.
Oh, behind us.
Out of charges.
Go away with you.
X.
They
Yep.
are so dead.
That's that done? Okay, cool.
Oh, I like it.
Nice.
We should run.
Let's wait.
Dribble. Fortune. Go, go, go.
Last player
Oh, they were
standing.
covering that both angles.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Big brain moment.
2.0 KD.
We're getting top rank.
2.0
We're getting top
KD,
rank.
baby.
We're getting the top rank.
2.0 KD.
2.0.
If you're not a good shot today,
2 mines 2.0. Easy.
there are other ways.
Yes,
to be useful.
sir. I'm scared by that.
Alright, so after 2 failed attempts to defend, I got the download down. Watch this shit.
Triple.
It's on right side.
We're going to do.
Nice.
One less.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, nice.
Nice, nice. Go down the hole.
A gift.
I know exactly where
That
you
works.
are.
Reloading.
Alright, let's move right.
Spike planted.
Which window?
Yep.
I was ready to move backwards. Alright. Okay.
Enemy spotted.
It's on right there to the left. Yep.
Enemy spotted B.
Kind.
player
How? Where was your trap?
I didn't place one.
I thought you did the big trap.
No, not
no,
there.
no. Oh, okay.
I like doing that. This part
I just love that SG, bro. I just love
Switching
that.
sides. Match point.
Where's this old mid here and ground? Or no, we already have all the elephants done, don't we? Never mind.
I
Just go
have
around.
no idea.
I thought there was only one left. Yeah.
Old.
That's a good spot. A gift.
Oh, there's two. I was like, let's get a quick peek. See where they're peeking. Yeah, they're ready.
The cat's like, bro. What the hell?
Enemy down.
What be the Sage doing?
Dead.
Last player standing.
The Sage don't have gun.
All right, the Sage has got this classic 1v3 situation here.
Classic 1v3, no gun.
Good grip.
Here we go.
Good grip.
And with 3 rounds down, we have the final round here decided by the Sage.
30
One play
seconds
could
left.
change the game. Oh no! Sage, you gotta move!
Sage, no, behind you.
Defenders
There
win.
was a shot.
And will not be spawned this round. That's crazy.
Wow, it's crazy.
That's crazy. That's crazy. 6 rounds.
So if we were able to make this a 3-3.
All right, guys. If we can make the next
4-2.
this next game last for 6 rounds, then we're good.
We can do it. We can do
Match
it.
found.
Okay, so we just win and then we just lose.
Yes.
Easy.
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 Easy enough.
Simple.
Just win.
We just need to win 3 and have them lose 2.
Yeah, just win 3 in a row. Easy.
Oh, no, not a problem. Easy.
Yeah.
Chamber.
All right, guys. We just win 3, and then we just lose a couple, and we're good.
Snap die don't matter.
Got it.
Easy dub.
Technically speaking, we only need to win 2.
True. 900 nipples. Yo, 900 nipples.
That's a lot of nipples.
That is a lot of nipples. That's like 450 people.
Winter must be terrible for you.
Cause nippy.
Yeah, a little nippy. You know?
So anyway, we're playing. I'm on the mouse and he's on the keyboard. That's 450 people, I think. It is. 900 nipples. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Zen. I don't know math.
Math? What's math? Math not needed. We don't need math.
Who's math?
They're a nice person apparently, but they're really mean to me.
Huh, piece of shit.
Can't figure it out.
I hate him.
I can't figure them out.
Terrible person.
Very confusing.
I hate him. Garbage.
Doo-doo.
Press G.
G. I hold W.
All set up.
I hold W.
Time's up.
Take a card. Take my card.
Take a card. Take a card.
Watch this
Take a
shit.
card.
Teleport's ready.
Bring gun. Try to get it.
I ain't Killjoy.
Shot.
Enemy and attacker spawn.
They're both lit.
Nice. Nice. That was perfect.
Okay.
Move it that way.
Back behind us.
This way.
Oh, this way. Okay.
Back off.
In the middle, right there.
Not having like audio sensitive is like
Nice,
doing
nice.
so much.
Oh yeah.
Joke's over. You're dead.
2.
Last player standing.
They're both over there on C.
Right here.
Ah, we got the plan.
We got the plan.
Good plan.
We got the plan.
That counts, right?
Hey, we got the plan.
Okay, I got the plan.
Yeah, that's plan. That's my points.
Yeah.
For if it was unrated.
Yeah.
It's not.
But
it's plan.
Plan
Points. Which cat is that? That's Cheech. Cheech has the brown hair. You can see how he's a little bit brown.
Get ready. I go fast.
Yo, Zach, got any new like planned streams coming up?
Planning?
Press alt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're a streamer?
Yep.
Really good content coming up.
Yo, I thought this was a private game.
Boasted. Boasted.
Alright, press alt immediately.
They are so dead.
Alright.
Peek. Oh! Ready?
Yeah, dude.
Peek. Ready? Shut.
Is that 3? That's a good start.
Ah, my bad. 3 kills though.
Dude, yeah.
3 kills. That's solid.
That's solid. Hey, but that's pretty solid.
That's pretty solid.
Hey, but that's pretty solid. Hey, but that's pretty solid. I'm just saying, bro. Cat cam content. Have a good night. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Video since Kyle and enjoyed. Going to sleep now. Sounds good. Sounds good.
One enemy remaining.
I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Thank you for thinking about it. And throw him a phone.
It's one. One.
There's one.
Just need one more.
There's one.
No, we need one more.
One more.
And then we could throw
Last
this game.
round
I mean,
in
not
the
saying
half.
we're going to throw this game.
No.
No, we'd never do that.
We would never throw the game.
No. But I'm just saying it's.
But
an
we
option.
could. Yeah.
We're gamers, I promise, guys. We're not cheesing, I swear. That old Torb was the play.
Joke's over.
Begins.
You're dead.
Nope.
Suck it.
Plant.
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 Bomb. Spike. Plant.
Rush.
Plant. Plant.
Almost out.
Plant. Okay. Perfect. Plant.
Last player
Plant.
standing.
That didn't work out as well.
Damn. Should have planted.
But hey, he planted.
Oh, he planted. Hey, good plant.
Good plant.
Ult.
Maybe.
Yeah. Good plant. Good ult.
Oh, and now. Oh, God.
That was scary.
Yeah, that was really scary.
Good plant though.
The one moment it's just flash, and the next one, flash.
Yeah, and then after that, flash.
And ooh,
Those 2 flash characters.
just dead.
Hey. But hey.
Plant.
Plant. You got plant.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, really good.
Yeah.
Really good plan.
We need to win one more.
Just give me one more round.
One more round, we gotta win.
Switching sides.
Take any side.
You know, they used to call me bitch boy in middle school.
I used to actually get so much hate from people in the CSGO community for being like a beat hopper with my mouse.
Oh, back off.
I'm trying to, like, it wouldn't let me because the movement demobbed. Okay.
The hunt begins.
Shutting them down.
Ooh, this is quick. Press tab.
Okay.
No, we're doing good. Doing pretty good. Okay. Alright. That's good. No, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, we're chilling.
Jazz up top on B.
Definitely mid, on top on B. Last scene. Probably drop down. Who's Jet?
Problem?
Hey, Jet's playing on B. He's playing on B. Nice. Hey, they got plant though. Nice. This is a 1 round. As long as things are played correctly.
Yep, they can win this one round.
They stop planning.
Everything
Everything you see could be back of B. Most likely back of B. Definitely back of B. And that's what I'm talking about, baby.
And now you got the new character.
Let us see.
We gotta play 2 more rounds, but you're right, because we're guaranteed 2 more rounds.
Guaranteed.
Exactly. Time's always run. Let's see what's right. Vibe check.
I got enemies mid.
I win again.
I got that gold watch. I got that G watch. Alright, let's back it.
out of my way.
Go to C.
99 Jet.
7.
pull it out.
Last player standing.
Shift walk. Shift walk.
One less.
One enemy remaining.
Ult.
They are so dead.
Yeah, he's on C, I think.
I thought that orb was him.
Whoa!
There's no
Let's fucking go!
Did
we get 4K?
We got 4K, dude.
Jesus Christ!
No.
Dude, we're fucking
Let's
stupid.
get it. God, why are we winning?
We're playing better like this than we do like up on our own.
Individual. I told you, it's the fusion dance. I promise you.
Fusion. Ah! Weeb.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. And.
A gift.
Oh.
That works.
Alright, let's rotate off to C.
Yeah. I'm going for C.
B.
Joke's over!
Hi.
There's your headshot, Ben.
You got this. You got this.
Oh, you Neon, you toxic.
Imagine teabagging
Sudden
2 people
death.
at once and not knowing.
The world may never know.
I mean, I'm down.
Okay.
You want to press G?
Bonne chance, mes amis. Perfect. Teleport's ready.
Birthday! What's up, Nathan? Bro, Nathan. Hold on, go in this corner. Press tab. Look at this. We're playing, I'm on mouse, he's on keyboard, and this is how we're doing. Let's get this orb.
That's a good spot.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's not ready.
Air 22.
Nice. No way? Yeah, no, seriously. I'm over here on the mouse and he's on the keyboard.
And we're top fragging.
And we're top fragging. To be fair, we're playing chamber.
But I mean, who else are we gonna try to play?
Alright, I'm gonna play both for a second.
Yeah, definitely play. Drop the new character.
Guess who I've got now, man?
No way.
I saw you.
Yes, sir, man. I've got Neon, man.
It's a lock.
Insta-lock.
Did you guys see the new Q?
Match
The new
found.
Q thing that they're introducing?
Mm-mm.
They're introducing like a new Q order thing to stop Q lock.
So like Overwatch.
I think so.
Wait, say that again. I didn't like.
They're introducing an anti-insta-lock Q order. So basically when you queue in, you'll be randomly given a number 1 through 5, and you have 20 seconds to pick a character. If you don't pick, it's fine, but you're basically just giving up priority.
Oh,
I see.
So it's basically giving an order priority to people picking, so that way like someone can't just insta-lock the same character every single time automatically, no matter what.
Okay.
Joining if it wasn't 6 a.m. and I have to be up in an hour. Have you slept at all, Nathan?
It'll also like promote just talking about it instead of just doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is
We got that schlack clap.
Clack, clack.
Schlack clap. Been doing things, fair. Time's over.
Spike rush.
I was
They
thinking
came all
about
this way.
what game that would be like. It's like a MOBA then.
We just roll. Oh no. I heard like a little noise, so I think my GoXLR might have reset a little bit, but I'm not sure. No. It was I moved my GoXLR a little bit. I heard noise. It's all good.
I'm out of here.
hold on, I got something.
Shocking. Shocking. Shortcut. Rotate.
I'm back.
Gotta go.
Whoa.
Away with you.
Reload. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Woo! We be getting that. Skoosh.
I've tried explosions. Not a
Clip
fan.
it, clip it. Skoosh.
Go, go, go.
Dude, the run is crazy.
I'm over them.
Here, watch. Look at this. I'm gonna use the run real quick from over here. So we have 12 seconds, right? Watch this.
I'm out of here.
Turret out.
Kill all your opponents.
So much faster. At least a 50% increase.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out.
Enemy spotted A.
Take this. Go, go, go.
I can get to heaven this fast.
There. Out of charges.
Oh shit.
This way.
I'm back. Welcome back. Disoriented and on pain meds.
Spike
The
planted.
people, hey. Hello. I said right. As long as you're feeling a little bit better, that's all that really matters, right? Ah. 101 on Phoenix. He's gonna heal. He's heaven. Stairs.
Joke's over. You're dead.
He's gonna be full health on the heal now.
Last player standing.
Oh man. Time's always right. You're feeling better, I assume, right, Andy? Dot Theo, thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the Zach Pack. I think I might.
Game? Question mark?
Don't stress if I die. It was great.
Sorry, I think my alert sounds are not like going through for me. I don't know. So I don't feel any pain yet. I got 2 wisdoms pulled out and 1 tooth got a temporary fix. Hey yo, wisdom teeth pulled though. Hmm.
Get out of my way. Fuck it. Hi. I'm pissed. Shocking.
One enemy
Dude, the
remaining.
ult is insane. Dude, I'm just running around holding left click and people are dying.
It's so simple.
Running low.
So strong.
I just 3K'd.
Reloading.
What the fuck?
The ult makes you run like you're using your run ability,
Yeah.
and it kills them in 1 full
That
second.
might be something they may need to nervous the move.
How does she handle?
So the ult is really strong. So when you put it on, you're using the run the whole time, like automatically, and then it kills after 1 full second of hitting the enemy, and then it resets on kill, so you have like full ammo left on it again.
Okay.
But like I could see it being balanced against good players who are able to headshot you like while you're trying to ult them. But against like lower tier players, like I kill them if they can't headshot me, they're dead.
True.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I mean I'm 7-3 right now, and I'm not even trying right now. She's definitely very strong.
I mean, haven't we always noticed this with characters?
Well, that's what I said. Someone, a couple, like a week ago when they released the trailer, someone was like, man, the characters are so strong. They always release them so broken. And I was like, that's how you develop a game. I was like, you release a character strong because it's less so that they're trying to release a character absolutely broken and more so that it's better to release a character accidentally a little bit too strong and have to nerf them later than to release them too weak and then have to buff them. Because if you release them strong, they get a lot of playtime up front. It makes people want to buy the character, pay money to buy the character,
Have any of you guys,
and use them while
played
they're still
Star
strong.
Citizen?
And then when they're nerfed, people will be like, okay, this is balanced in comparison
play
to it,
video
and I'm
games.
still willing to play them. Whereas if they're weak off the bat, people will only remember them as being weak even after they get the buff. People, like, it'll take a long time for people to get to the point where they want to play the character again. Yeah, exactly. I was like, that's how you develop a game. Yeah.
Like hero style shooter.
I am pissed.
Running low.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Almost out.
Really strong.
Go, go, go.
I wonder if I can, like... Can I slide backwards is what I'm wondering now. I don't think so. I think you have to slide forward. Today and tomorrow off, so no need to stress about going to work. Let's go. Ibuprofen for when the numbing eventually goes away. Sweet. By the way, Hayden, if you want to sleep here, you're more than welcome to, obviously. Got about half an hour left on the stream before I'm, like, due to end, so...
Joke's over.
It's been a fun stream, though. Oops.
Turret out. Coming through. Take this.
Practice for
Hear that?
Get out of my way.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, that was crazy, Raze.
Oh. They're their spawn. They're gonna come through screens or heaven.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Oh, we won. So I got a 2.0 KD.
You know, what's left of it.
And I, like, kind of just fucked around, to be honest. Kind of hardly tried. I literally just ran around.
new characters, man.
Yeah. I mean, Chamber also seems really strong, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know how she plays in unrated. That's the thing. Like, I don't know what the prices are going to be and stuff. You want to play one?
Sure, I'll try her out.
She's top right. This will probably be
Top
my
right
last
most?
one.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. Okay.
Match found.
Sweet
Hi,
boy.
Andy. Hello. Sorry. Mics might be a little close to me, guys. What's up? Oh, okay. Cool. So I think the hardest thing to get used to off your keyboard is just the fact that your keyboard's so much smaller than mine. Because I use a full-size keyboard. What? Yeah, just because Tarkov really makes it easier for me. You don't have to use one in Tarkov. A lot of people don't. But with me, it just makes it a lot easier. And not to mention with the number pad, that's like my version of a stream deck as at the moment, at least. At least until I get an actual one. Anyway. TKO.
Spike rush.
Oh, this one? Or that one? Yeah, that's not bad.
Because then you got your arrow keys, and you still have your function keys at the top.
Yeah.
This one, you still have those keys, but you have to use
The function,
this key,
yeah.
So I would get a TKO
Mhm.
and a stream deck.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to probably do, especially after I get a new desk, though, because I need more space.
That's why I say.
That's why what? Yeah, saves a little bit of space. Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, one of the just like, man, it doesn't just like keep right behind.
Okay, so that's the flash.
Yeah, so it bounces, it hits wherever it hits on the
I hit this trap. That was dumb of me.
Sweet boy.
Sweet boy. What's up, Stone? How are you, buddy?
I didn't even see him.
Andy, shout out Hayden.
Okay, Raze. Your paint shells, my fragments, maximum damage.
Please don't die.
Let's see which interesting clip decides to pop up this time. Oh, Siege.
Bandit!
I'm trying, man. I'm sorry.
How could you do this to me?
Hey, I got him still. You're fine. It's alright. You're okay. Not happening. Not happening. Out of my match. Get out of my match. Get out of my match.
What the fuck?
Get out of my match. Get out of my match.
Whoa!
Nope. No! Let's go! Let's go!
What the fuck?
Grrr!
Last round in the half.
That's what you expect to see on my channel.
Difficult to kill.
Shutting down every jet main in the freaking world. Ah, man, I'm not used to how that works.
That's instant. Shoot.
I'm alive. Oh, so I can't shoot while I'm in that form. Okay.
No, but you can slide and you're gonna put that. There's ult behind you.
Oh, no. I thought that was going to be the biggest brain play ever.
The 4K was nuts.
Yeah, I loved that shit. Maybe I should start picking up the Marshall more often, huh?
Marshall's good.
Yeah.
Switching sides.
Someone brought up to me recently, they were like,
no offense.
They brought up the idea that like the Marshall is almost comparable to the operator in some ways.
Mm-hmm.
Has a lower reload rechamber speed.
Yeah, quick.
It's way cheaper. It does one-shot headshot on people with
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. No, I picked a dumb angle to peek. Yeah, no, I really like. Obviously, a lot of people compare this with a lot of terms of CS:GO, but like the heaviest thing with that, with like between the Marshall and the operator, is that it's literally staple point the exact same as the scout with the op in CS:GO, because you can jump shot with it. With the scout, you can move around with it a lot more, has a faster fire rate, and has a quicker reload speed too. Just like this. So it's like, in a lot of ways, like if you can hit your headshots, like you are a high level tier player, using the Marshall is beneficial to you over using the op. But obviously a lot of people aren't gonna, like when they have the money, they're not gonna want to play that risk in a high tense situation, like a higher tier player situation.
Yeah, the operator is just a nice, like, you don't have to hit the headshot.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it gives it more error.
Yeah.
And also, the operator's not
Match
really
point.
Okay,
going all in.
No, not at all.
Marshall gives you more leeway to push heavy, but the op is supposed to be the long game.
Yeah. I feel like you can make more plays with a Marshall, but the op guarantees you the play better.
Exactly, and the op, like, you can play across the map and one-shot body shot, whereas the Marshall has.
Take this.
Who's next?
Take this.
Oh, he was in the corner. This man's. He's in the corner behind that box, guys.
You should run. Spikes planted.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Less than half an hour.
Less than half an hour. Oh no. Nobody cry, please. Because then I'm going to start crying, and then we're all going to start crying, and we got to mop up the tears.
By the way, guys, don't forget lots of content. Lots of content coming out on the YouTube channel and TikTok this year. I'm also starting a YouTube Shorts channel. It's Zach_Co Shorts. I don't think it has any content on it yet, but, you know, check it out. Please subscribe to all that stuff. Is Zach going to cry? We'll see. It doesn't feel like I should right now, but we'll see.
Remember what worked in the past.
Just a quirky little 12-hour.
Yeah, not crazy. No.
Doesn't even feel like it.
I've already achieved my quota.
Honestly.
Yeah. I love doing 12-hour streams.
Yoru's down.
Nice.
Kill. My ult's ready.
God.
There we go. You should run.
Enemy. Enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Running low.
They rotated.
Oh, it's B.
Oh no, they didn't. I tried to reach for tab and I not tab.
Better report him.
Report him now. He's hacking.
He didn't rotate. Report him.
Did they not play?
Report him. He ain't real. It's a bot.
30 seconds left.
Nice. Good shit, guys. Good shit.
Sudden death.
Honestly, it's really easy to adjust to. Because like this sensitivity that I'm playing on right now feels like the sensitivity I play on in Tarkov. Because in Tarkov, my ADS sensitivity is literally as low as you can put it. Because with the way players move and such, and like with my playstyle of long range playstyle, it makes it really easy to trace my targets and hit the moving snipe like that. Yeah.
Do you think about your mouse pad as being your screen? And your mouse. Enemy spotted mid. Enemy.
Watch out. Watch out. Get out of my way.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh yeah.
Easy.
Defenders win.
Just better. Literally built different. Dude, that character's strong. That character's so strong. It is.
You down to get back into Valorant for this?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely might be a character I'd be worth playing some time too. Obviously, I love KO and Reyna and Phoenix.
Start to get ready for the sign off.
Oh yeah.
Alright, everyone. We're playing one more.
I think I'm gonna go.
Of course. Have a good night.
It was really nice to play. Thanks for letting me come on, Zach, man.
Yeah, no, thank you for playing. I appreciate it.
You're like one of my favorite streamers. You're definitely my definitely not my number 2. That would be weird.
That would be weird, yeah. Yeah, being number 2 would be weird. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, no, that'd be really.
I'm definitely number 2, right? I'll take 2.
Anyways, it was really fun. Thanks for letting me come on.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm gonna try to sleep. Also, see you at night. Have a good night. And bye, Kenj. How do you say it?
Yeah, Kenj. Peace out.
Okay, see ya.
See ya.
Bye, chat. Good one.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna play one more and then I'm gonna start my sign off for the night. Because we are 20 minutes from the 12.
Yeah, I need one more spike rush in order to unlock the rounds.
Sweet.
Alright.
What's up?
That, like the very first, so like the beginning of the Captain America Winter Soldier, they're like doing like raiding like a ship of bad guys, like a sailing ship, cargo ship, and like the main bad guy, I just found out, is actually like the person that played him is a professional UFC fighter.
Interesting.
George St. Pierre.
George St. Pierre?
Yeah. Well known within the UFC.
What the George St. Pierre doing?
Listen.
Lord Jared, feel free to correct me and let me know how to pronounce your name if you want to. Apologize if I messed it up, but how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the Zach Pack. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're well. Bro, look at this. It's got a flashlight. Just exploring it right now. It's cool though. It's really sick. Time's always right to make what's wrong. By the way, for anyone that's curious, if you're just hopping in, you're lurking, you're just starting to be active after coming in from AFK on a raid or something like that, my name is Zach Co. I stream every single day. I'm a variety streamer with a focus on Minecraft and Valorant. I started last SMP, play some Bed Wars in Minecraft, and I'm going to be focused on playing ranked this season of Valorant. I've been streaming for 4 years as of February. If you want to contribute to our 28-day Streamathon Challenge community award thing, we'll be potentially streaming for 28 straight days in February, 4 straight weeks, based on subs, bits, donos, and more. I'm super, super excited about this year. We're also releasing content all over YouTube, TikTok, and then of course streaming every single day, so
Spike planted.
dude, that does so much damage. Killjoy's grenade thing?
Yeah.
I didn't realize how much damage that did. Oh yeah, I'd love to help you climb the ranks, brother, if you ever need an extra on stacking me up. I'm not amazing, but I love the game. Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. I'm not sure. Right now, I'm thinking that I'm going to be mostly solo and duo queuing a lot. Just for the sake of consistency. But I might try and find like a good stack of people and have a lineup of people that I'm willing to play with. I feel bad. I'm not super willing to play with a lot of people just because I would feel bad starting to get like upset at friends and whatnot. Not like upset at friends, but making my friends upset at me because I'm like raging because I'm like, damn it. You know what I mean? That happened to me back in Siege because I played Siege a lot. And, like, I took it I got to the point where I was taking it too seriously, and me and some of my friends were not, like, the same skill level. Which made things a bit awkward from time to time, I guess you could say. These characters are really strong if you know how to use them, holy shit.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go. Good shit, Brimmy with the stimmy.
Last round before the switch.
Now we're talking haymakers. You think I'm an old dog? I'll show you just how many tricks I've got. Molly! This game can break people. Yeah. Hey, Sage. Nice cock.
I'm out of here. Gotta go. Sword gun. Take this. Watch out. I'm out of here.
Ooh. I can't believe I survived that. Cat gone from cat cam. It's now Ramu cam.
Ramu cam?
Yeah. That's true, that's true. Yeah, that's pretty true. That's true.
30 seconds left. Hey! Nice there. One enemy remaining. There. 10 seconds left. Last player
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Jet, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Appreciate you. Let's get some hugs in the chat. Ayo. Welcome to the Zach Pack. It's actually a double Ramu cam. True. That's pretty true. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. Truing. Hey, watch your jet. Watch your jet. Hey, watch your jet. All right. Watch your jet. Vibe check. Exclamation mark vibe in the chat. Vibing. So strong, man. Time's up.
I feel like she just emits Elo right now.
Truing.
Coming through. Last player standing.
It's your fault. How is it my fault? I don't know, man. I just is.
You guys may not think that he actually, made connection with me, but he's like Hit from Dragon Ball, just, just kind of travels. You don't see it, you feel it.
Quick feet, quick.
So I've been here around 10.5 hours out of the 12, which is cool. I didn't even realize. Let's go. Yeah, dude, the stream's going by super fast. IMO.
You guys get all that worthy channel points, which means you can use it every 2,000 every 24 hours.
True.
Stream-a-thon.
The hunt begins.
Sorry, I've already used my command.
Contra is at 105.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
You know why? Zach let him win that one. You want to know why? Because he's holding back from using his time skip.
True. Nice. That's true.
From the time skip.
If you planted, you would get your ult.
Match point.
Silly.
You silly goose.
Okay, I wasn't thinking.
Call me the vibrator.
I've been playing this game since 10 a.m.
The vibrator, baby. You vibrating on the chat? Skoosh. By the way, guys, we got the vibe check. I'm not seeing enough vibing. Can I get some exclamation for vibes in the chat for vibing? I am still live for a little bit, yeah.
Vibe, please. Vibe.
Ramu voice. Zaku voice. Ramu ram. Ram. Let me write you a VOD.
They just hold left click on your head.
Dude, I hit him with it too. That's crazy.
I wonder if that did any damage. Like that does any damage.
It hit him, so it like it stopped on the ground on them. Yeah,
okay.
Which is crazy.
This is freaking ult, dude. This ult is so strong.
Go, go, go.
Look at this.
You should run.
Easy. So easy.
Let's go, man. Who are you? I'm the vibrator. What?
What?
Give me the vibe. Checking the vibe? I'll be catching the vibe. Running the vibe. Showing it up. That is what's up. Tell me what's good. Tell me what we would do. You wanna pee?
No.
I wanna poo.
Yeah.
I wanna shit.
Duh.
I gotta pee.
Very bad.
Toilet flush. Toilet flush. Toilet flush.
Skadoosh.
Gotta take a shower.
Gotta wait, you already said
Shit in the shower. Waffle stomp in the shower.
Step in the shower.
Step in the shower.
Piss in the shower.
Piss in the shower.
Cry in the shower.
Cry in the shower.
Drink in the shower.
Oh my god, my life is a ruin. I am depressed and this is the chat.
Hydrate in the shower.
Piss in the shower. What the fuck?
I don't know. This is melted brain at its finest.
Knight, did you get the character?
12 hours and I worked.
No, it was just to complete a weekly. No.
Oh, how much points do you need?
I need like a whole tier plus 13,000.
Dang.
Bro, you mean to say I played a whole day and I still couldn't get it?
I'll be unlocking it in... Have I been playing for 12 hours? I think this is the only game I played today. I think I took a break to make dinner and to play something while I was making dinner, but other than that, I think I played like 11 hours today. So...
All I hear is the fucking Killjoy turret and the fucking... All I hear is Spike planted, dude.
Spike planted. Alright, I'm down for... Dude, I want to play one more because this new character is addicting, but at the same time, I want to sign off because I've been live for the 12 hours now. Yeah. So...
Hey, it's up to you, man.
I'm going to call it for the sake of... I really should take some time for myself, even though the stream's so much fun. But I know it's gonna take me at least like 20 minutes to sign off anyway, so.
Well, chat. I have one last thing to say.
Thank you for the entertainment and have a happy birthday. Well, my birthday's over now. I spent it with you fucks. Kidding. Well, I'm not kidding. I did spend it with you guys, but you're not fucks. Have a great dreams. Have great dreams tonight as always. Thank you. All right. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for playing with me. To those of you that played with me. To those of you that have just been hanging out, I appreciate that very much. Lurking. All the raids tonight have been insane. We're going to do something that I haven't done in a long time, which is...
Mr. Nim says, Zach, you beautiful birthday boy. I said it twice already, but have a great time, great year, success and all the things.
Thank you so much, Nim. I've got to say it. Sometimes it's easy to forget what you've got, but today has really reminded me just how grateful I am of the community that's been built up around me, and you know, just how supportive people really are of me at the end of the day. You all have like showed up and been super supportive of me monetarily, but not just that, but also people have been supporting me through raids, all the new follows today, and on top of that, I think our birthday tweet has over 100 likes and so many replies, and this is the first birthday that I've had that I have actually gotten a ton of birthday wishes. Every birthday I've had in the past has been like a couple people send me a birthday message. Like I've got a couple friends that consistently send me a message every time I have a birthday and go like, hey, happy birthday, man. But this is the first time where I've had like, you know,
says happy birth smile.
Thank you so much. This is the first time that I've had like a ton of people actually, you know, message me and say, "Hey, happy birthday, man."
Socks says this stream was really fun to watch and I hope you had a great birthday. I will be stealing that cat one day too.
You cannot steal my cat. They are my cats. You cannot do it. But yeah, it's been really great. I'm really grateful for all the support, all the birthday wishes. It's been a lot of fun. All the gifts, all the gifted subs, the donos, all that. It's been amazing. Thank you guys. I'm going to do something I haven't done in a long time though, which is I'm going to go through my activity feed and thank everyone who showed up. This is something that I used to do back in the day, especially like this is something I used to do back in the day. So when I end a stream, now I've got credits that roll. But back in the day, every single time I ended a stream for almost 3 years, let's say 2 years, almost 3 years. I think I introduced the credits around the beginning of last year, but for nearly 3 years, 2.5 years, I would go through my activity feed at the end of every stream and read every single person that followed, donated, stuff like that. So let's do that real quick. Jet, thank you for the follow. Lord Jared, thank you for the follow. 900 Nipples, thank you for the follow. Avery Alaska, thank you for the follow. Luca Puka, thank you for the follow. Ramu, thank you for the host. Kid Manager, thank you for the host. The Prism, thank you for the host. Baby Pug, thank you for the follow. Conald Jonald, thank you for the party of 41 raid. Little T here, thank you for the follow. Audrey, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Kid Manager, thank you for the follow. Audrey Gibson, thank you for the follow here on Twitch. Wombo Jam, thank you for the follow. Pimp the Games, thank you for the 500 bits. M Trusting, thank you for the follow. Singus, thank you for the follow. Desmarais, thank you for the follow. Ratchet Lane, thank you for the raid with the party of 13. Chai Bing, thank you for the raid with the party of 13. Neat Comrade, thank you for the follow. Clever Name Podcast, thank you for the rate of 4. Like thank you for the 5 gifted. Mikhail, thank you for the follow. Hayes Rule, thank you for the gifted sub to Froggy. Krista Tia, thank you for the follow. Froggy, thank you for the rate of 47. Sleeve, thank you for the follow. Froggy, thank you for the rate of 64. Sile Gale, thank you for the follow. Don't Know Me, thank you for the 100 bits and the 1 bit. Andy, thank you for the host. Kyle, thank you for the host. Zim Corpse, thank you for the 5 gifted. GB Duck, thank you for the $50 donation. Zim Corpse, thank you for the tier 1 subscription, becoming a part of the snack pack. Amber Star Rose, thank you for the follow. Ken, thank you for the rate of 5. Masking, thank you for the follow. W Terry, thank you for the follow. Slinky, thank you for the follow. I'm Just JR, thank you for the rate of 17. The Snack That Frowns Back, thank you for the follow. Thick and Spicy, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Haley, thank you for the 500 bits. Anonymous Cheer, thank you for the 200 bits. Sender, thank you for the 250 bits. Zen, thank you for the tier 3 for 20 months. Ash is Barney, thank you for the 100 bits. Will, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ash, thank you for the 100 bits. Ash, thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. Chloe, thank you for the follow. Smokeshroom, thank you for the follow. Talon, thank you for the rate of 8. Old Guy Gamer Inc., thank you for the follow. Thick and Spicy, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Mini Spike, thank you for the follow. Walter, thank you for the follow. Tremella, thank you for the host. Jonathan, thank you for the 100 bits. Kyle Vane, thank you for the 100 bits. Jonathan, thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. Sender, thank you for the 5 gifted. Kyle, thank you for the 5 gifted. Kyle, thank you for the 1 gifted. Curly, thank you for the follow. Azale Plays, thanks for the follow. Glizzy, thank you for the follow. Azale Plays, thank you for the rate of 36. Mel, thank you for the 5 gifted. Talder, thank you for the follow. Selka, thank you for the follow. Frag, thank you for the 5 gifted. Dangerlex, thank you for the tier 1 for 19 months. Jakey Snakey, thank you for the host. Smuggy, thank you for the host. NNK, thank you for the host. XO Conpeto, thank you for the gifted sub to Kiru. Shoji, thank you for the 20 bits. Will Alexander, thank you for the bit and the follow. Grilled Daddy, thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. Kyle, thank you for the $20 donation. Papadopoulos Creator, aka my dad, dad_co, thank you for the tier 1 for 29 months. Demon here, thank you for the follow. And Watermelon, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate you guys very much. Now, you're going to see all that happen again with the credits. However, we're going to start to raid someone. Thank you so much for all the support. Today was an absolute amazing stream. 12 hours in the books. I will be live again tomorrow. As you guys know, I'm going live every single day this year, and I'm posting YouTube content as much as I possibly can. I'm shooting for every single day, but right now it looks like about every other day. I wanted to go every single day for my birthday moving forward for the rest of the year, but currently I want to make sure that I'm at least getting enough quality and getting into a workflow that's not too much for me. And with the launch of Last coming up this weekend, the relaunch of it, I should say, there's a lot of work on me and a lot of pressure. So I'm going to wait until at least after this weekend to start trying to go really hard on the daily posts, but I am still going to be working on those videos nonstop regardless. So make sure you're following me on all my socials. If you want to know when I'm going live, make sure you have notifications on here, smart notifications off on Twitch. Make sure that you've got my notifications on YouTube, my notifications on Twitter, and that you've got the notifications for the live channel in my Discord on, so that way you guys know every single time I go live. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you very much. It's been fun. Make sure to check out Ramu on twitch.tv/ROMU_, and we'll get another shout out here in just a moment. But thank you guys. I appreciate you. We'll find a raid. Stay tuned for the credits. They're going to be long this time. You're going to get 250 extra channel points. And if you want to use those to contribute at the end of every stream, staying tuned for the raid and getting a watch streak, you're going to get so many extra channel points that you can use those to put 2,000 towards the 28-day streamathon. There's a clip.
God,
every
fucking
single.
Just let them raise your ass. I prefer not.
You can put 2,000 channel points towards the 28-day streamathon every single day until the end of this month, and then we'll stream for a max of 4 straight weeks. That means 48 hours stream back to 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 back for 28 days, and then I will be sleeping on stream. I'll be playing all kinds of stuff. We'll be doing Jump King, all kinds of things, and I'll be making a lot of time goals for that. So it should be a lot of fun. Our subathon was one of the best streams of my entire life, the 168-hour, 1 week long stream. So please make sure to be a part of the community and stay tuned for the raid. All right, guys. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate ya, and I will catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
I'm gonna go. Actually, I don't have any money.
All right, guys, we're going to be raiding a buddy of mine. His name is Devil Phoenix DK. He is an amazing Dutch streamer that deserves all the love in the world. He's absolutely amazing. He has, in the past, been on the cusp of partnership. He's been a Minecrafter. He's a full-time variety streamer at this point, and you guys should show him some love because he's absolutely amazing, and I promise you're going to love him if you like my content. Again, he's a Dutch streamer. He does stream in English, though, so please stay tuned for the raid. He is streaming the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition. I'm not sure what mods he's using or if he's using any mods, but anyway, really great guy, deserves all the love. So please, please, please stay tuned and have a good rest of your night.